Hello. No, what's going on? Welcome back, sucker. Oh, it's because you can't help but return here. I am so beautiful and smart and charismatic and a creative genius and not in any way have any kind of ego. I'm very humble. Don't. We're decorating for Christmas, boys and girls. He washed it like that. I had to do it. Yes, I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got a gun. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh, God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh, God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello? Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! No! Do the other part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around. Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself. What's your guy doing? You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God! Oh, it's so... Oh, God! Oh, it does! Oh! We found the thing! There's mushrooms! We found gnome stool mushrooms! Purple helmet! Oh, look at that! That's awesome! How do you focus? Oh, God! Oh, I'm tumbling! Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet! Help me! Help me! No! I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
Oh god! Yeah, you're feeling the groove now, aren't you? Yeah! You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom. I'm Mama Cringer. How you doing? This guy's Wadalaboo, dabby dabba doopa. You wanna be loved by me? Shaluba dooba wah wah.
Lupe! We see you down there from our helicopter! Come out with your hands up! This is the authorities! We've got you surrounded!
Oh, wait a minute. I think I want to beat the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I gotta... Oh, I'm sad.
Oh god, I'm in space! I'm in space! It's so freaking good! You just let old Cringer entertain that baby. Hey little baby.
Hey, little baby. Oh, baby. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat your feet.
No, I'll entertain the baby for you. Just plop it down in front of the TV. We're good. Listen, all you bastards, I heard you said I was gone forever. I ain't gone forever. You can kiss my butt. You think my furry butt's gonna stay gone? No. I just took a little vacay. Went on a little trip. Had to get some split ends taken care of. If you don't mind, thank you very much.
Are you freaking losing your mind? These beards don't talk. Nobody's ever heard of a talking beard. Alright? Nobody's ever heard of one. So no, there's not gonna be a beard talk show. It just isn't gonna happen. There's gonna be a beard talk show. That guy's got a beard. Oh.
Super hot sun right here, just burning the worm, just scorching the earth. Just scorching the earth down here, okay? Scorching the earth. And then it's probably starting to try to scorch up here a little bit too, but at the same time, we had no, that's the wrong side, stupid. We had this wind blowing in clouds, okay? Right there, and then a whole shit ton of rain fell down, and I hope all those people are okay. Does it now? touchy. My stink clings to everything I touch. Take that, lady. Now you stink. What? No! Zip it! No! Stop. No. Go. I'm fighting the... I'm fighting France, man! This better be like I'm cheering you on, Bart. I turned my back to you. He's laying down right behind the green screen. He lays down right behind it. So freaking he farts and it just comes under the green screen or around the edge and it comes right to me. And then I have the windows all closed because it's kind of chilly. I have the ceiling fan on. It helps dissipate it a little bit, but not too much. Alright, we're good. Dog farts. It's non-stop, man. It's so bad. No, you're rude! No, you're rude! And you farted again, didn't you? Oh god, no. No, no! Oh, no! No, we're gonna fall, man! No! No! Get off of me! Oh, you bastard! Get off of me! Oh, ow! Oh, man! La 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 la. Let me warm up my voice now. We gotta get going now. Yeah. Hello. No, what's going on? Welcome back, sucker. Oh, it's because you can't help but return here. I am so beautiful and smart and charismatic and a creative genius and not in any way have any kind of ego. I'm very humble. Don't. We're decorating for Christmas, boys and girls. Wash it like I had to do it. Yes, I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got to go. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I could throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello. Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding?
Billy built a robot in his parents' garage because he had a list of problems that he needed to solve. He said, I'm sick of the hills, Laguna Beach is fake and whack. Let's party like it's 96 and bring the horn section back. Back before Gwen Stefani started rapping with Pharrell. Gas cost $1.15 and Goldfinger could sell. When reality TV wasn't scripted or contrived, the brass was fat and bumping and the beats were all played live. See, Billy was fish. Listen, Jake, he's seen them all. He longed for a time when even Bill Clinton played the sax on the White House lawn. And
2016, huh? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. What's going on? How you doing? Happy Garbage Day. Happy Thursday. It's been a week since our charity stream already, huh? Time flies. A Hearts of Iron stream for 20. Good lordy. Good lordy, lordy, lordy. I forgot that stuff was even up on YouTube. Doobie doobie doo. Anyways, what's going on, everybody? How you doing today? Where is that music? You get out of here. Okay, I'm just gonna pause you. I'm not even gonna bother trying to feed you. You get out of here with that. I'm done with it. Would you like to download this now? No, I don't want to download. I'm actually paranoid about downloading that update. I don't know. Let's see. Cool. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Go up here. Do this. And then do that. I mean, it's weird in here because it's like warm, but it's not warm, and it's like I don't know what it is. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I do know later we're gonna check out Total War Warhammer 3. There's the whole Total War event. I guess I'll start with that, and then I'll check out the DLC afterwards. Because their whole event starts like right at 10 o'clock my time, which is when I was planning on checking out the DLC, but then they also asked for me to check out the thing. So, like, I mean, if they want me to check out the thing more than play the game, I mean, it's been a while, but I've played a good chunk of Warhammer 3, yeah. But not right now. We're gonna do EU5. Okay, so wait, hang on. Refresh that. I went ahead since I'm not letting myself. Jeez, okay, calm down there, game. Since I'm not letting myself touch the Oman run off stream. Because I was silly and did because I was silly dumb and did Iron Man for some reason. So therefore I can't touch it off stream because my ability to screw it up off stream is much higher since I won't pay attention as much. But I did because all the Cahokia talk the last couple days. I'm like, I'm gonna go check out a Cahokia. Let me go look at Cahokia again and see if I can get through that crap. And I'll tell you what, man. So I will say this, yes, knowing the game much better than the first time I tried Cahokia, which again was before I could even stream the game. Yeah, knowing the game definitely helps with Cahokia, but it still doesn't prevent the exodus of people, it seems. Now, you can overcome, it seems like you can overcome the exodus of people, and it's not as bad as long as you set yourself up well enough and know what you're doing with the game. But you really definitely have to. There's a couple things in the Cahokia one where I'm like, okay, I gotta focus on that more than I have before. So again, it's one of those things where it's like, all right, man, I went to a different place and I got to focus on a new part of the game a little bit more than I have been. Not a new part of the game, but I got to focus on a different part of the game more than I have been. It looks like I'm going to survive the collapse of Cahokia, I guess. But there is a pretty brutal ender on it, which I'm now into, that plays out over 100 years, and I don't know how that's gonna affect it. Like, it takes 100 years for the ending of their little thing to play out, and so it's hard to say how much it's gonna impact me, because it is going to hurt. Yeah, it's going to hurt for a while. Anyways, let me do Oman. Oman's Iron Man. There we go. Load the Iron Man. Load it, load it, load it. Loady McLoady bands. Well, and then Europeans show up, presumably. It was mostly historical-ish setting, so yeah, it should be Europeans showing up. Pop's demanding goods, cabinet lacks members. Well, that's fine. Normal stuff there. But let me get into Oman mode here. Oman. So Oman, I'm excited about because Oman, we're growing. Oh, we're in the middle of a parliament session, are we? What are we going after here? I don't. What are we going after? Sponsor? A trade expedition. Oh, we're trying a trade expedition. Are we now? Are we? So, but yeah, Cahokia is weird because you don't start with the ability to tax. You don't start with the ability to trade. Like it's just it's a weird foreign land, man. North America. So it's a trip with that. But yeah. Lovely 15-minute segments. Was it Shropshire? Anyways, good morning, everybody. Shed, Reaper, Shropshire, Ballarong, Sag, Zero Smith, Kanga, Manu, Desirable, Emelon, Wizards, Twizamber, Jimmy the freaking assistant bot, and Pretzel Rocks, the music player. And Sposs. What's going on? Trade with who? Well, I mean, there's other indigenous nations. There's other indigenous nations, sir. They're not super close, and you don't see them right away, but you can see them. So yeah, the thing about which I was a little slow to do, actually. I admit it's one of those things where I was so focused on the unique story-ish stuff of Cahokia last night, and then plus I was offline playing, or off-stream playing, so I wasn't focused as much at times. But you can treat the minor unplayable nations that surround Cahokia. You can still mostly treat them like normal nations, so you can spy on them and get their maps and stuff like that. So you can start opening stuff up. The most played countries are Castile, Ottomans, and Holland. The most built stuff are market villages and irrigation. Irrigation, really? Irrigation is one of the most built things. I find that fascinating. I haven't built irrigation here at all because I can't. That's why I find it. The funny thing about irrigation is I think the Cahokia thing is the first place I've been able to build irrigation. Wait, maybe I could in Naples. I think I could in Naples. Wait. Market villages? Oh, I definitely build market villages. I've had to build market villages here. There you go. Yeah. No, I had to start building market villages here early because it's the only village that makes money in this area. Farming villages and fishing villages do not. Although I am doing fishing villages now and paying for them to exist so I can get monthly sailors. Yeah. So I'm to yeah, we're basically going in the hole to get sailors built up. That's the only thing I can do. But market villages, yeah, I needed to start getting market cap up right away. Yeah, gotta do that. Gotta do those market villages. Sorry, not market. Yeah, well, yeah, the trade capacity. Yeah, trade capacity and the advantage, and it helps with the soldiers and the laborers too. Subsidizing fishing villages seems whack. I really want them to be profitable, at least the first one or two in a location. Yeah. Okay, so you're having to do the same thing then? Okay, I didn't know. Like, I haven't had that experience. With Naples, it wasn't a big deal. I don't know if I did them very much or what. Everyone has to, so you're having to do it every, yeah, and then I did that Ethiopia play, which I didn't really, oh, poor Ethiopia. Somalia is eating it up. I did the Ethiopia, which, I wasn't worried about fishing villages there. So, yeah, I didn't know if that was as a result of I didn't know if the fishing village thing was a result of an update or if that's how it's been from the beginning, because I guess I haven't really done them as much. Well, yeah, Miss Otto, that's why I'm talking about doing it, because that's, I literally just said, okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha. Speaking of docs, though, we actually should have docs. We actually should have docs coming in here soon, right? I think maybe it's queued up. Yeah, doc queued up right there. Doc queued up. Doggy dog queued up. I don't have... So even the fishing village thing's been a little shifty, though. We have one there. I haven't... It took me a while to start breaking down to build them, so... Let me get another one going right there. Oh, I didn't realize we were low on money. Well, we are making decent money. Decent-ish money. We're around that 8+ ducats a month, which, again, I know it's not a ton, but being just over 100 years into this run, I'm pretty happy with it considering where we started. We're going to get support for that. How much time? We're about halfway done with that. Okay. Hang on, let's turn that up a little bit, I guess. I don't know. I gotta adjust the music again, I think, is what's going on. I don't know. Music in this it's so up and down, it's just ridiculous. Invite religious figure, no. Pilgrimage, no. Unmarried children, no. Nobody wants to marry my children. They all hate my children. My children are just, no, nobody loves them. Nobody loves them. Are you my heir? No, you're fine. We'll just let you be. Marry a lowborn. Wait, where are we at? Yeah, so like playing with Cahokia, man, I was so like keeping stability high and then trying to get prestige high. Like I don't ever hardly worry about prestige, but you got to worry about, I guess they want you to worry about prestige with that one a little bit, which is weird because there ain't much you can do. Yeah, it's really weird. What's going on, Zubba? How you doing? Children can have better education. I can do that. Do a military education. There you go. What do we got? Possible Diplo actions. So, I don't know. I know I've had issues. I'll put it that way. I've had issues building spy networks. my few early attempts here. All right, you go build a spy network because I want maps, of course. I want to start getting maps in. Yeah, I really haven't been worried about it up until now, but I do want to start getting maps. And then apparently we got the measles somewhere. I don't know. Da. Unprofitable buildings. Your mom's unprofitable. RGO's missing employees. That's fine. They're getting them. The armory. The armory is new, so that's hiring people. Yeah, we do have an armory now. Our standing here with the ages is we have all the Age of Renaissance stuff now. Yeah. So we're one of the first in the area to get banking in Renaissance. We are one of the first. So I found a way to kind of get that done. I was a little nervous yesterday at one point because this guy broke our alliance. But a little while later, he's like, hey, let's be allies again. So, oh, that's the other thing. I have to deal with pirates. Okay, freaking music, man. Come on. I just turned you down in game and you're just like, oh, no. No, we're going to crank it up even louder now. Fucking balance your music, please. Sweet crying out loud, man. Sorry for the language. It's just ridiculous. Honestly, I think it might be my #1 issue with this game at this point. The music is just driving me nuts. I love the music, but freaking fix it. It's all over the place. I don't want to have to sit here constantly adjusting volume of everything. Oh, we got to this part of the song. Now I gotta turn it down. Oh, well, now I can't hear the music at all. Crank it back up. You know, like, it'll happen in the same song. Yeah, the music player thing is, I'll be honest, that's a disappointment. Like, why all of a sudden we stopped putting music players in the games? You've been putting music players in your games for a while now. Why are we stopping that one? We just couldn't fit it into the UI? I'm pretty sure you could fit it in right here somewhere, or have it drop down or something. I don't know. You can put another little circle right here with the music and then just click on that and have it drop down over the top of everything. I don't know. Or put it down there at the bottom, right down there.
Cringer.
Mutopian 66 of the months. Thank you for the reason. Welcome back. What's going on? How you doing? Good morning. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, so this is another thing I have to do. I have to deal with the pirates. All right, I got, and I haven't had to deal with pirates. I haven't had to worry about this, but apparently we have to worry about this now. I guess, I don't know. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do. From pirates, the power changes by minus 1.24% due to from harassment of nearby navies. So I guess we just. So is this going our way? I guess this is good. So their power is 61% here, but we are knocking it down. I guess it's weird because it's red, and red is usually bad, but in this case, red might be good. Maybe. I suppose. But it's the same everywhere. Okay, over here it's a positive. So yeah, here it's growing. So yeah, the pirates are at 100% and growing stronger. From harassment. Nobody's harassing them over here. Okay, so there's that. Okay, yeah. And there's just, yeah, so that is the other thing, is nobody around here really has navies. So I know, like, I mean, they have some, I guess, kind of. But nobody's doing anything with them, and yeah, it's been interesting. So I'm not that far behind. I'm ahead of my neighbors in certain ways, which I'm surprised about. I think I'm behind in others, of course, and I'm behind in some important ones like manpower and stuff, but just overall strength. But let's see, current armies, navies, go down to speed 3, please, so we can let it run. And exiled armies, what? It's saying my boats have been exiled. Oh, wait. Is this what you were dealing with yesterday, Shen? I saw something about your boats being exiled. I mean, they're still exiled. It's still exiled. Yeah, I had that problem. Fix it by building a new boat that was not exiled, then selecting the exiled fleet and right-clicking on the new boat. The exiled fleet joined the new boat and became unexiled. It's stupid. Why is this a problem all of a sudden? I didn't have this issue before with Naples, and I had boats galore with Naples. I had a bunch of ships. I had multiple fleets with Naples. Never had this issue. This must be a newer issue they introduced. Stop exiling your people. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Build ships, hire mercenaries. I will build a ship. I will build a Zhao. I can recruit one. There, build one now, please. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that. What's going on, Control Delete? How you doing? Philosopher Large, what's going on? Alright, yes, we'll build that ship and then move them into there. And oh, stupid. I wasn't paying attention to that. That's 2 times I've done that. Yesterday that hurt me too. I got distracted by the death of my ruler yesterday. Oh. And I should have a 5th city or 5th town here in Nizwa. Yeah, I should have a 5th one, but because we're gonna go do it through Parliament, and I got all distracted during the death of my Up to 7. That's actually dipped a little bit too. We're getting up to 10 at times. So yeah, we're making decent money compared to what it was for sure. We got a lot of building going. The other thing that's been helping is my estates are building a lot, and in most cases they're building good stuff. Like right here, somebody just finished building something there, and now we got a weaponsmith being built. For the most part, most of the things being built by the estates have been pretty solid things and good additions. How does the game not get? Yeah, I don't know, shit. I don't know. It should be important, but it's not apparently. It's I love just, hey, we're gonna randomly take $118 from you when you only have 41, and there's no way around it. We're just gonna randomly do, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I love RNG. I love RNG, but holy crap. This just feels like they're just, you know, kicking you in the nuts for the hell of it. Yeah, no one wants to work. Yes, no. Yeah, we had it. We actually had this yesterday, kind of early-ish in the day, I think. And yeah, it was funny as hell to me then, because I'm like, oh, it's the age-old. It's been getting said for thousands and thousands of years. Like I made it a whole thing, but this time I'm not happy about it, so I'm not joking. Because now I'm negative $76. Yeah. Okay, well, okay. Just do it for me, I guess. Thank you. What's the point of giving me the button if you're just gonna auto do it? Yeah. All right. Well, so now we got to get out of debt. You know. The funny thing about this is the fact that I just got into debt. Is that yesterday, towards the end of the stream, I was messing around with, we had so much money built up at one point. I've spent a bunch of money, which is why we're down this low. That much I know. But yesterday at one point, I had a chunk of money built up, and I'm like, you know what? Let me look at this because I hadn't done this yet. I bought somebody else's debt. I bought that. I'm like, what's this do? And so I bought their debt, and then I paid off their debt. It just some random freaking country that owed like $30. Now here I am. Can somebody buy my debt? Thank you. Chancery max level. Noise. Dude, the funny thing about that is I don't think I've built one chancery yet. Let me see. Trade guilds and fraternities. Guilds and fraternities are a constant factor in the public life of the Emirate. In many ways, these are small communities within the larger community, with even smaller communities inside of them. And if you keep opening the box, you get down to a tiny little figurine at the bottom. And if you do a dance, people call you Russian. Wait, no, that's a different thing. It is also very common for these associations to indulge in mystic traditions, Sufism, and often unorthodox adaptation of the Sharia. Sometimes making it hard for the laws of the ulama to penetrate the urban milieu. Unacceptable. Let us not interfere with the guilds. Yeah, I'm fine. Do what you want to do, buddies. Do what you want to do. That's on you and your stupid friends. Here comes the music again. What's this? Children, unmarried children. Oh yeah. All right, dude, I'm gonna marry you to a lowborn because apparently we don't have any royals. I don't understand how there's never any nobles to marry. Why? Why? Chat, why do I have to marry a Celtic person? When did that happen? Oh, does not have Celtic marriage ban. Okay, sorry, never mind. I was reading it backwards. Wait a minute. At least one of these does not belong to the Celtic group, belongs to the Celtic group. What? What? Belongs to the... Why is Celtic being brought up at all in my freaking marry a noble thing? You have a thing for redheads? We've married people to nobles. Why am I being... And it didn't have anything to do with Celtics. Schrodinger's Celtic group. I don't know what's going on here, man. We're just gonna back away from that one and marry him to a lowborn. You go get married to a lowborn, buddy. Have fun. Lack of commander. That's fine. You're gonna go out here, and then you're gonna go join them. And boom! Look at that! Look at that, chat. No longer are they exiled. Watch, they'll be exiled in like 5 minutes again. Patrol the seas, please. So again, this wasn't, I'm gonna see if this works, but yesterday this wasn't working for me. Yesterday this was doing the whole region, not just my selected areas. So I'll be curious to see if it works, because, you know, obviously it doesn't work as well the more it's spread out. All right, give me the prestige here for Ramadan. Yeah, so we'll see what happens here. I would like to get rid of the pirates completely. Thank you very much. It's gonna take a while to get rid of them, even as is. Okay. Oh. It looks like he only went down there. He didn't go all the way down. Maybe it's working today. Maybe it's working today, Chad. Oh, it is. Oh, it's working today. Oh, I'm so excited to see it working today. Well, no, it's not working because it's still having the same effect all the way down here. It's just for whatever reason, maybe our number got just high enough finally. But I don't know. We were like at 7 and 8 most of, or for the large chunk yesterday. I don't know. Yesterday I was only getting like 0.06 at the best. I think 0.07 at one point. So we've doubled in strength on this for some reason today. Did you happen to watch me try to use Hunt Navy? Yes, yes, I had you on while you did the Hunt Navies thing and it check marked a bunch of random crap. Yes. I was there for that. Yeah. Good time to learn about right click, I suppose. I didn't know right click worked on that menu either, so it's good to know. It's good to know. Yeah, that was weird. That was a weird one. All right, so what are you building over here? You're building a Carpenter's Guild. This is what I'm talking about. They're building some pretty decent stuff. I do have control building up over here. Yeah, I'm doing control here, not here for right now. I don't know why I decided to do that, but I did. They've also been doing a few roads. They did, yeah. So the estates did these last couple of roads here. They did this road over to here. I'm actually, this is probably the first time I've been really happy with what the estates have been building. I think because it's very noticeable right now to me how much they've been building. I think probably that's part of it. All right, we're gonna pay. No. Oh, okay, yeah. Repay whatever's possible. Thank you. All right, there we go. We're down to only 26 dead. We are now paying interest to the superb Republic of Genoa for one of our loans. Not gonna invite religious figure, possible rivals. So I know what's going on with these guys up here. Are you at war or anything right now? No. For whatever reason, Ormus is still his overlord. He doesn't care about that. They're happy there. He's rivaling Lamb. Lamb started rivaling me. They seem to be, yeah, like as soon as I went up to a duchy level, Lamb rivaled me. So they seem to be a little jerky-waddy. He definitely, I'm rivaling him back, so we definitely don't like each other now. What is my strength at? He's at 8649. I'm at 5472. But we're slowly getting more man's powers up. Yes, we are. I can't build fishing village over here because I need money. Yeah, sorry, waiting for money. Yeah, no, that whole yeah, there's some goofy things in here. Have they talked about, like, are they just waiting to do like one big update again, or have they been doing, I mean, I don't know, it doesn't seem like they're doing multiple hot fixes. So are they just waiting to do one big, they're just kind of slowly pushing out bigger updates to fix things? I don't know, there's so many little bugs, which, you know, is to be expected. It's fine, but I'm just curious as to what their pacing seems to be. It's been multiple weeks, and it seems like there's more bugs now than when I was experiencing on my first couple runs. It kind of does feel that way. It feels like there's more bugs now than there was then. All right, where are we at with this? Whoa! Oh, wait, sorry, that's power. Yeah, we do have crown power up over 30% now, which I'm happy with. Nobility is under 40%, which, again, I'm happy with, because nobility started like at 55, 56% for this country. They are supposed to release a beta today. Gotcha. Whatever that was about. Cool. Advanced research. Naval range plus 250. Colonial range and trade range plus 250. Chat. Our trade range just went up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is what I was looking about when I'm like, okay, I'm not too far behind a lot of the people around here as far as my maritime presence. Like, there's not a whole lot of maritime presence built up for anybody around here. Like, nobody, like, they're all in 2 to 20%. All right, we get insanity for a year on military things, and we lose some stability, of course. But yeah, like, most of these countries are not very good. Maritime wise, so I'm like, okay, even Yemen down here hasn't really done much. I mean, this whole side of their border is, they have no maritime, which I don't quite understand, but whatever. Somalia had one of the better ones, and they don't seem to have much going on now. That's interesting. They seem to have dropped off quite a bit. These guys have this up to 70%. You had some good ones here. Yeah, this guy right here, boom. He's up to 84. The other one's at 60. You think these guys would be pretty good, but no. Not focused on them boats very much. Even up here. The Ottomans are in the 20s, so it seems like nobody. Oh yeah, Tunis was the one good one, right? They have these 70s right here, 90s right there, so they're doing really good there. Yeah, Egypt isn't doing squat in that area. Boom, boom, boom. And then, yeah, so we're still in the early stages of control, I guess you could say. Where not a lot of people got a lot of control. I will say this, what's now Somalia and whatever they're called before, I don't remember. They seem to, there's something about that nation. They just seem to do fairly well with control ahead of its neighbors. Like, I remember looking at it when I was playing Ethiopia, and I'm like, how's he so good on control? I'm guessing it's the rivers. There is a bunch of rivers right here, so that seems to be helping. And then yeah, he can start taking care of or taking advantage of the maritime. He's not really doing much of it, but yeah. He's not doing much of it in this run, I should say, but yeah. You just had a 1.09 hotfix. I'm on 108, yeah. Children can have a better education though, okay? Just an FYI. Educate those little whippersnappers. Alright, so we are up to 4 towns. How's this town going? What are we doing over here? Anything yet? I can do another castle. Armories can start getting built. I need money for that, of course, which we're waiting for. What's up with this temple? Okay, well, there was an exclamation point, but now there's no exclamation point. Okay, the exclamation point has gone away. Never mind, no temple issue. It went away in the time it took to do the thing. Food stockpile for the market. What about local food? We're gonna go ahead and build a granary over there. A little local food stockpile wouldn't be a bad thing. We are in the desert, you know, so I feel like we should, you know, I don't know, be prepared for a drought. maybe a drought. I don't know about you. What game is this? This is the EU5. Europa Universalis 5. Yeah. Later I'll be doing a little Total War Warhammer 3, but right now it's this. We're continuing our Oman run, which is, again, it's gonna be fairly chill. We're in an alliance with him. I think he was our biggest threat. I don't see Yemen coming around Dhofar and coming to me, so they're not. I don't see any of these guys jumping across to get me. Lamb, I could see us getting into a war with Lamb at some point. He's already had a war with Lamb, but for some reason it didn't involve me. Yeah. And Lamb has gotten bigger since then, so yeah. Oh, that's gonna be a good one right there, chat. We just got doggy dogs. Doggy dogs. Cabinet, whoa, cabinet lacks member. When did that happen? Oopsie daisy. We're working on developing the area, so we want that. So this guy would be pretty good for it. He's clergy. He's got a 92 on that. I'm good with him. Although there is family right there. I do like me some family. No, we'll give it to him. He's a 92. And he's not royalty, so. More children education. Okay, so I want to look at doggy dogs. Slow down just a little bit, would you? Doggy dogs. Doggy dogs. What's it gonna take? I need 91 bucks for docks. Docks is gonna just boom, sailor time. Right? That'll give us plus 16 sailors a month. as opposed to +1 for the other buildings we've been using. Yeah, harbor capacity goes up, shipbuilding capacity goes up. It's a good time when you start getting them docky docks, yeah. It seems as if commoners are moving out of the hinterlands. That's fine, they can move out of the hinterlands. We have to accept it. Move into the cities, buddies. Now we can have sailors. Now we can have... Yes. Well, I prefer to say now we can have real sailors. Oh, wait. Did I ever say... You know I did. Is this getting better here? We're up to 29. We're up to 37 there. Nice. This was our one higher spot. I don't know why. Just because I know we had the wharf here, and I guess there was just no pirates here or something. I guess there is, but they're not as bad here. They're at 19%. Although they're getting lower everywhere. They're ooh, yeah, the pirates are going away, chat. We're down to 19%. Nice. And then I got to work on the pirates over here, which, you know, control everything. They are at 100. That's true. I did forget to check about its natural habitability. We checked early on over here when I was trying to figure out where I wanted to move my capital to. I never did look over here. Yeah, I never did look. Where is that freaking thing? Natural harbor suitability. 50%. Yeah, no, okay. That's definitely helping. Yeah. Which is it now it impacts this one, not this one. Or at least that's how it seemed to be impacting. Yeah, so port buildings cost 15% less, harbor capacity. Wait, 15% less. Can I get a dock going here already? Maybe. Maybe. What is my naval range? So what are we at here overall? 60%. Hostile disembarked modifier. Okay. Well, let's take a look at you. 77 bucks for a dock here. All right. So yeah, it's like 20 bucks cheaper. What crazy diplomatic play? I'm not doing any crazy diplomatic plays. I'm just continuing to build up Oman for right now. Yeah. Let's look at the markets. We're up to 15 capacity here. I need to start getting trade capacity in other markets if I can. I actually don't know if I can. I haven't tried. I haven't looked at what I can do yet in other markets. I don't know if I can do anything in other markets. Oh, no. I don't remember. Nothing yet. Temporary demands. Wow, look at Ormus. Look at all their pepper money. Oh, they're just raking in the pepper money. Bunch of jerks with their freaking pepper. Just sitting over there on a treasure trove of pepper, spreading pepper all over the world. Oh, hey, look at you. You want some seasoning with that? Freaking pepper. Pepper. Beber. Yeah, well, if I do go across the water, that is who I want to take out. Even though we're kind of friendly with him right now, and we are equal in size too. Yeah, but we'll see how that goes. All right. When's that dock coming in? 77 bucks. We're at 69 ducats. 69 ducats. Go up to speed 4 again, because it is kind of a chill run. What are you building now? You're building a granary there? What, you're copying me because I built one down there? You're building a Spinners Guild there, GG. Who's a possible rival? Oh no, we're already rivaling them. Mecca? Subway? You want me to... I mean, I could rival Subway, I suppose. Unmarried daughter, huh? Oh, I can marry to a noble, huh? There's men around here that are marriables. Marry this old fart. Yeah, marry the old fart. He's pretty good. Marry the old fart. We're up to 96 bucks. Pop promotion speed plus 10%. All right, we're gonna go here first because it's the cheapest one. Let's get our first dock up and under construction, chat. Boom, dock going in and sir. Now we gotta save up to 99 bucks again, and we'll get them over here as well. There's a lot built there already. What's the matter here? There are no burgers employed. Why is that? We just ain't making no money. Ubaid Abadi, a member of our cabinet, has been a faithful servant so far, but now it seems like he's a jerkwad. So we can lose legitimacy, or we can lose, or the dude dies. I mean, he's not that good. He's not. Is he family? I don't think he's family. No. All right, off with your head, buddy. Sorry. Yeah, you gotta go. Sorry, it feels kind of sort of bad, man. But you know, this guy will replace him. He seems like a pretty solid replacement to me. Yep. Oh, we'll get my son in there. Yeah, we'll have my son do this. Moving the kid in. Nepotism for the winism. Is it yellow? Oh, we already started the ad break. Okay, Jimmy, you gotta be more obnoxious. I gotta set like 50 of those for Jimmy. That'll get my attention. Yeah. We'll just have Jimmy spam the living crap out of chat with the warnings. Just have Jimmy do that. Better education for the children. Okay. Give me that, please. Thank you. It's only 7:30. I am so full in gameplay. It's ridiculous. Okay. What are we building? We got stone quarries going up everywhere. We're all about the stone. About the stone. Quarry. Sorry, this is a dumb song, but it had to be done. You want to be educated right about there. Why is it I think of these questions to ask my wife, and then I forget about them when I'm not streaming, and then the next stream I'm like, oh crap, I forgot to ask my wife about that. I got distracted by her freaking doing Christmas lights yesterday. Yeah. Men at arms, there we go. That's what I've been waiting for on the military side. All right, so you boys ready to upgrade? You boys ready to upgrade your footmans? We should have the room for that. Yeah, so I didn't want to build more until I was able to upgrade these guys. And now we can upgrade them. Why did I not want it? Because it's gonna eat up more of the manpower, just upgrading them. Because I think, what, they go up to 150, yeah? No, they go up to 200, so yeah, they double in size. Where? See, I would have been wrong, so it's a good thing I waited. Screw you, Jimmy. Do you have a post-it note to write it down now? No, of course not. Of course not. Wow, what's wrong with you? Come on, 3-year-old, get better. It is Parliament time. Let's see if I can not screw this one up by forgetting about it. Uh-oh. Wait, let's conduct a census. Population growth. That's an interesting one. Just population growth is plus 0.5% everywhere. And we get 7 stability. This also isn't the worst thing to go after. 10 years of crown power being plus 20 is not the worst thing to go after. But I mean, urbanization's on here again. All right, and it's another chance for. It looks like it's another chance for Nizwa. It's another chance for Nizwa. We blew it yesterday. Expand our armory. Starts constructing an armory for 45 bucks. Oh, no, urbanization, please. It's important that we turn the desert into a megalopolis. All right, especially this part of the world. All right, we got multiple F1 tracks around here. We'll do all the things. The free town saves a lot of money when the half price armory. Oh yeah. No, that's why I like. Oh, the free towns are great. They're so good. What? I get insanity. We just did this. I just had this. Okay, well, apparently we're gonna constantly get insanity things with this guy. All right. Well, although it doesn't show up here, which is weird. Okie dokie. Oh, there, it shows up there. Our admiral of our first navy just bit the big one. Poor fella. What do we want our admiral to be? Army attrition. I like how it's a bear. I think we're gonna put family in there. Family. Navy maintenance, blockade efficiency. None of these specifically address pirating. You got your speed and your damage and your combat, but none of them actually. Well, that's what I wanted to check. I didn't remember if there was a pirating. No, maritime presence, I guess, would, right? You think maritime presence is kind of tied to pirating? Probably, kind of, sort of. Can I check how it's doing? I guess. We're gonna put family. Oh wait, I can't put him in there. Dang it. He's working in the cabinet. I didn't notice that. That's my leader. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want him in there. All right. Well, I guess we'll go with him then. He'll be the bestest. As far as maritime presence going. I didn't want to put a noble in there, but I guess it's bad. We've done a pretty good job avoiding nobles. No, I can't actually. I don't have vision of that. Ha! Can you check how my house is doing in 1456? Come on, chicken. Really? What are you doing, man? One of my more difficult things about being a parliamentarian has less to do with the debates in our Woodstock. All right, we got 10% support there. Good, thank you. What do we have here? Autonomy support grant privilege. We will grant clergy in administration. Agenda impact for clergy. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. Lose stability. That one's a little easier. Don't be mean to my favorite county. I'm not being mean to your favorite county. I'm being mean to you. There's a difference. Why, yes, I did just clip a toenail while streaming. Don't judge me. Okay, we'll wait until the end and we'll see. Both of those will get it done. I'm trying to. Do I want them to have that? Because it's not bad if they have it. It's just, how many do they have? They have 4 already. They're at 15% power. We just got 5% support there and prestige, so I'll take that. Kid just came of age. All right, well, let's go ahead. It's a bummer. We're 4% short. I would like to see. This is probably one of. I need to see something done with this at some point. This part of Parliament, this whole Parliament agendas and things that you got to do to get your crap passed. I need to see more than 2 choices, a way to recycle choices at the cost of, I don't know, money or maybe at the cost of like 10 legitimacy or something. I don't know. Give me a way to re-roll these or give me more than 2 or a way to add more than 2 later on. I don't know, but something needs to be done with this. Because you can get some of the worst freaking things at times. And now I was at Cahokia last night and I needed like 20%. It was like 15 to 20% to get my thing passed, right? I had 2 choices. 2 choices. One was something that was ridiculously severe and I didn't want to take, but hey, it would give me 65% support. I'm like, I don't need 65% support. And yeah, you're going to give me 65% support because I'm like handing over half the country to you. And then the other choice was, okay, I would do that. Oh, I only get 1%. What good is 1% gonna do me? So I took the 1% one, hoping that I would get something better. I got another 1% thing. Like, come on, game. And then so I just took the stability hit. I had to sit there and take the stability hit. It's just like, it's a bunch of crap, man. You got to give me better choices than that, or let me have some kind of control over it. All right, we can get another doggy dog going, chat. Let's go. Another doggy dog. We got this doggy dog done down here. Nope, that one's almost done. Oh, I just got 10% support at the end. I didn't have to take either, chat. Wow, right at the end, 10% support. Glorious. We just got our 5th town in Nizwa, our original capital when we started the game. Nizwa, capital time. Doobie 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 doo. Nizwa, capital time. Former capital, I should say. Yeah, no, happy about that. My DLC senses are tingling. Hello, town. Yeah, probably. We have been informed that our diplomat in Orissa has been discovered while building a spy network. No. We have researched. I didn't notice that research was called Wake of the Mongol Horde. That scared the living crap out of me for a second. I thought the Mongol. I'm like, no, didn't we already have that? Our bank loan is expired. Pay off our debt, please. Thank you. There, we're done with the debt. The debt's over with. Oh, we got to queue up research, chat. Possible number of artists, speed of integration, set cabinet member cost. I mean, for now, yeah, let's get that going and get that out of the way. Estate power from cabinet position minus 10%. I would like that, yes. Can invest in culture, yes. So that would be like part 2 of that, which means we can invest more in culture, and I kind of want that. Stone output, theater building, art school, bunch of culture stuff. Rights of the nobility law. Okay, give me that. Protected harbor building. Ship upgrades, trade range. So much stuff. There's so much stuff to research now because we unlocked everything. We just have endless crap. I don't even know what I want to get. Miggios, how you doing? How you doing? Morning. Rag paper production method. Bureaucracy law. Give me that. Give me the laws. Encourage urbanization, cabinet action. Not important right now. Spy network. You know what? Give me that, because I've been having trouble with spy networks, so. And then protected harbor. Diplo range. Give me Diplo range and then protected harbor. Okay, that's a lot of queued up stuff. That's we're at 8 queued up items. That's enough. For now, I suppose. If I must. The entire emirate needs their ideas. Oh, local fortification expert has been discovered. We'll go with the fortification expert for 10 years. But what I really want is more men-at-arms. Men-at-arms. 70 freaking $6 for men-at-arms. All right, we'll get more. 200 guys. I can do like 2 of those right now. Coffee acquired. Good. Do you have an estate reform for adding burgers to Parliament? I generally like their agenda options. I thought I had some. I thought I was getting those. Pretty sure I was getting those. Wow, maybe not. I don't have a thing for them here, no. But building cause, market attraction. Monthly prosperity. Trade capacity. I mean, those are my choices, mans. Building cause would be nice, I suppose. I'm not gonna add anything right this second, though. Playing Ethiopia is a good time. I enjoyed my Ethiopia playthrough. I will do another one again someday. Yes, I will. I liked Ethiopia. You can do some decent stuff in Ethiopia. It has its struggles, but you know that's part of what makes it fun. I think that's one of my other big problems with the game is the fact that Alodia rivals you right away and they don't stop. Like, there needs to be a way to get Alodia on your side. You can get Alodia to like you a bunch, but nope, they're not gonna let go of that rival. You got them to not rival you? You got them with a puh? I'm unaware of what a puh is. Your abbreviations for things are not necessarily my abbreviations for things. Please say the word. Personal union, gotcha. Okay, you got him with a personal union. Yeah, but for how long? Like, when that personal union was gone, did they go back to being a rival? Oh, you stole their crown. Gotcha. GG. All right, let's see. How are we doing with the pirates, man? How is this going? Set cabinet member cost. That's cheaper. Let's look at maritime presence here. Oh, look at that. We're up to the 40. Oh, it's getting so good, chat. We're at 60% or 60 points here. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. What's that doing here? Oh, that's so good. It's getting better. I mean, you're Ethiopia. You don't have to worry about it for a good chunk of it. You don't have to worry about it. All right, let's see. Possible Diplo actions. Yeah. Let's try this again, man. You know, let's try with Elodia, and then I can unlock some of this stuff. Elodia. Actually, I don't remember. I think it wasn't Elodia. It was their neighbor. But if I can uncover their neighbor and they're within range, then I can try with them too. I think it was their neighbor that I'd gotten a bunch of maps from before. That was when I was in Ethiopia. I was getting a crap ton of maps from them. Because they had way more info than I did up here. Let's see. Burgers gain 15% of state satisfaction. Where do we at with that? Doobie. Burgers can lose some satisfaction. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Let the burgers be unhappy for a minute. Now, I guess that's actually not as good as I would like it to be, because we are boosting control in this area. Nizwa, we need to get road to you now. It is time to get, how much for a road? Over to here, it's only 70 bucks. Over to here, 70 bucks. I think going through the hills, just connect over to here. Let's get that road done ourselves. Our ruler's sister-in-law bit the big one. Guess what, chat? She was attacked by a wild animal. Visit from some shady people. A few slightly shady-looking characters have appeared at our court, offering their service to our Emir. They claim to be willing to be able to do things that any proper ruler would never deign to do publicly. It is an offer. We get 25 spy network and lamb for 17 bucks. Or we can refuse actually for 5 prestige. No, give me the spy network on lamb. Let me see, because I could use that. Actually, I can't. We're gonna have to hurry up and build a spy network with them to be able to use it. I don't think I have enough pointy points right now, do I? No, I do. I do. Wow. Oh, they became a subject of, whoa, when did that happen? You were, I remember when they went to war. That's probably when it happened. The sandworms in Oman are eating good. That's a bugged event? Yeah, I'm gonna guess. Yeah, no, because I can't spy on them because they're a subject of Egypt, yeah. So, cool, I just gave up 18 bucks for nothing. Yeah, no, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. What you gonna do? Hey, I just noticed that those guys are gone. The horde that was here is that they've been full on replaced. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody done gone, teamed up, and got rid of that horde. Interesting. There's still Mongolian culture. They just made them change religions. That's what it's looking like. Yeah. They must have made them change religion. They're still Mongolian. He's not Mongolian. He's Khwarezmian. So this was a Mongolian horde, or a descendant of a Mongolian horde that had this land for a good chunk of yesterday. So yeah, it looks like the land is still mostly. Which one? Where is that? Here. Okay, it's only really a little bit Mongolian. Most of it's Iraqi. There's a little Mongolian in there though. Yet we got Iraqi all the way up here. We got some Mongolian through there. Najdi. All right. Well, there you go. Interesting. Didn't notice that one. We have unmarried children galore, but there's nobody fancy to marry them to. So what are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? You got nobody fancy to marry him to. Look at us with plus 11. This dock is done. This dock is done. Estate power from cabinet position minus 10%. Wow. See what I'm saying? They're building the dock themselves. Thank you. Saving me money. Like my estates. This is the best my estates have ever built for me. Like there's legit times where they're like, oh crap, they're building what I wanted to build there. I don't have to wait to pay for it myself. Thank you. You're so good. Thank you, Mr. Estate. Like they've been building some good crap for me on this run. I don't know why. It's a little suspicious. Suspicious, I say. But in the meantime, let us get some more boaty boats in there. Yeah. We need to get the better boats, and then we can upgrade them, and that'll be even better. What has she been hunting? Snakes, scorpions, exactly. Does Egypt like you? Egypt is technically not in my range yet. Yeah, why Egypt is not in my range, I don't know. They're not. I guess it's probably based on their capital, and it's just a little too far away for me still. Happiness among the uncommoners. They're at 57. Yeah, we'll rule as we see fit. They just need to zip it, commoners. I ain't spending any money right now. We need our money to come in to be spent on buildings and such. I'm so excited about this friggin' maritime presence finally getting high. Closer ties with the House of Al-Masira in an effort to bind their family to Nabahani. Hassan Al-Masira has proposed that he should marry Jawahir, our daughter. Okay. It's fine. Unmarried children still. I think we have like 2 more still. Unhappy estates, possible rivals. RGO's missing employees. Let's go to the market. How's the market doing? We're at 15. I do want to bump up that cat more. Wait, who bid the big one? Our ruler's younger sister. She died of a burst ulcer while being hunted by a wild animal. Probably. Can invest in culture? Yes. Number of artists +1. Yes. So we can invest in culture more, chat. Too bad culture's so darn expensive. You know, we can't invest that much more into it. It's not that much more. Oh well. Stability, we can probably lower the stability income. We'll go down to 0.15. I'm good with that. We're at 50 stability. Building maintenance is at -5. Building subsidies is really building subsidies is not as high as I thought it was gonna get. I do want some fishing villages over here though. Every time I have money to do it, I forget to do it. Music's getting loud again. Loud music! Alright, so we'll get a couple fishing villages over there. Start working on that stuff. I gotta work on that side of the lands. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and move you back over, buddy, because it's gonna hurt over here, but whatever, it's fine. Our ruler's wife just bit the big one. She died from heart failure while getting chased by a wild animal. Increase control. Over here again, please. Please come back over here. I want this stuff maxed out. Max it out. That'll just have to fall. And I kind of want to see what this ends up being without it. $29.9. Getting roads there will be interesting. We got that road done there. That goes up to 51. Okay. That's gonna drop to 74. So how much for this road? Nobody wants to pay for that road. They're gonna make me pay for that road. We got rights of the nobility law now unlocked. New law time, chat. New law time. Curtail the nobility. Noble estate satisfaction equilibrium -5. Maximum tax for the nobles +10%. Nobles power -10%. Nobility blocked from cabinet. Yes, that's a little shifty. Monthly progress decentralization +0.05. Nobility electorate. When implemented, we unlock the elective succession, dynastic elective succession law. Well, noble estate satisfaction goes up. Equilibrium. Their power goes up 10%. Monthly legitimacy goes up 0.05%. No. Rural nobility authority. Noble estate satisfaction goes up. Noble power goes up 5%. Fortification maintenance goes down 20%. Progress to serfdom goes up. Strength and rights of the nobility. Their levy size goes up 20%. Their power goes up 10%. All right, chat. We're gonna do this. I haven't done this yet. We'll see how this impacts things. The nobility is nearby officially blocked from being on the cabinet. Yes, we're going to block them. Down with the nobility. Their satisfaction goes down 5%, but our maximum tax goes up 10%, and their power drops 10%. So I've been doing a decent. I've been doing a decent enough job of keeping them off the cabinet that we don't have to replace anybody. Now we'll see how that impacts that. So far, no impact-y-pagdy. We're up to 12 in power here, 12 ships there. What's that doing? We're at plus 0.30 a month. So that's going to start going even faster. Again, it's having an effect on the whole area, though, not the ones that I set on. I don't understand why that seems to be kind of broken in a way, but whatever. We're actually moving up here a little bit. We're going up here a little bit. We got those fishing villages built there. Those are built, so yeah. I ain't got the monies for that. We're down to 4.63 income. A lot of buildings getting built that just eat up money and don't really necessarily give back. Them would be called military. Look at that. Look at the sailors though. Oh yeah. But now I gotta be able to. Now I gotta work harder to pay for the sailors. Maybe she tried to milk a goat while having cold hands. Maybe. I feel like he probably came and gone, Mikios. I don't know. Either went to full lurk mode or streamer wasn't talking enough directly to him and he left. I don't know. I feel like it was that one. Are there any standout moneymakers on this mass build RGO button? Yeah, but actually it's probably time to check in and see. Well, mass build, no. Cotton, my one cotton, which is in my capital. My one cotton's been my big RGO moneymaker. Yeah, no. That's still maxed out. We haven't gotten that expanded yet. We got the pearls. We gotta keep pushing the pearls there. We'll go ahead and do that. Give me the pearls, the pearls. I can only do one right now. I ain't got the money for more than that. Okay, well that just shot back up to 7 too, so something switched on us. The pearls, how we doing food-wise? We're good. We could be better. We're not maxed out. That stockpile's gotten bigger though, so that's nice. Yeah, F the nobility. They can be unhappy for a bit. They'll be fine. It is time for Parliament. We hold Parliament in the capital. Expand the gravel road network. Expand our armory. Market regulations. Trade efficiency plus 1%. If the debate passes, we get extra benefits from merchants for 10 years. That's trade advantage plus 20%. I don't really need that. If I can get into other markets, then cool. What's going on, DeLupo? Morning. How you doing? What are the significance of the scores on that map? I don't know what you're talking about. Control Delete. I can't. If somebody knows what he's talking about, I don't know which map or which screen you're talking about that I was on. The build mode map. That how many are already there of that type? Yeah, we're gonna go with expand the armory. I don't mind it. Parliament's been called. That's already passing. Beautiful. Yeah, as far as expand the expand RGO. If you're asking about these numbers, this numbers is how many has been built there. So we can build up to 6 here. We have 6 built. So we've only done one fish. We've only done one fish. Now, how many can we do there? I don't know. We can do up to 6 here, and we can do up to 4 in that one. But we've only built one. So this is how many RGOs we've built, taken advantage of. This means that we have one being built there. Yeah, so how many levels? Yes, how high we've gone up. Do 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 do. Fish is not a moneymaker. I am returned from my work meeting. Whoa, you have meetings? Bureaucracy. Oh no, we got more new laws, chat. Bureaucracy laws. Road building time minus 20%. Monthly prosperity plus 2.5%. I mean, I gotta go with road building and centralization, I think. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. We're going with that. Now that we have a new corpo. Oh yeah, that's right. New corpo daddy. I forget. I do forget. Our ruler's younger sister just bit the big one. She died after being attacked by a wild animal. Hang on. Cringer's been sidetracked. Doobie 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 doobie. Hang on. I mean, it's to the point where I have to do something for this chat. I have to. What is this stuff? What is on this drive? Huh? Wow, there's definitely stuff on this drive, huh? There is some old stuff on this drive. Oh my. I guess I should have been digging. This is the Windows drives, and I haven't been into Windows for a while. But that's not what I was here for. Stop it. Backup stuff. Vids, no. Music, yeah, maybe. Maybe in music. Crap. Maybe in crap. No. Not in there. Yeah, I'd have to dig for it. I know I have it somewhere. I need I'm gonna find it, chat, because I know I'll probably be playing this tomorrow. I need to find it. Every time that happens, I'll play the soundbite. I need to get the CK2 people getting eaten by animal sounds. Just there's multiples of them. I have a file of all the CK2 sounds sitting in it for use as sound bites. I have that. I have a folder, I should say. I have a folder sitting somewhere in Windows. I gotta dig for it though. I gotta find it. So I gotta find where that folder is because I haven't used those for a while now. And yeah. I'm gonna pull those out of the vault and queue them up for tomorrow. I gotta use those CK2 sounds. Yeah. I am yeah. Okay. Anyways, unpause. I want to get into other stuff, but I'm not going to do that right now. Let's just say there's things I want to look into. Yeah. I've talked about them before, but yeah. Do. Children can have better education. Oh yeah, better education time. Here, go ahead and do military. There you go. Enjoy that. Possible Diplo actions. Build another spy network. Yeah. We keep failing on these, so let's give it a shot. How about you over here? Your counter espionage is only like 12 there. Wait, I can build one way over here. Your counter espionage is only 8. Okay, well, it's actually you. But you have land. Okay, but you should have pretty good. Okay, yeah, do that. You should have some decent knowledge. I mean, if you got land way over here, you should be able to know what's over there. All right, I just want maps, people. Look, I know it sounds all, you know, shifty. Ooh, setting up a spy network. Listen, I just want your maps. That's all. It's pretty harmful. Okay, I'm not like trying to sabotage your whole nation. It's okay. Don't get all worked up about it. Everything will be fine. That's so far, that thing's passing and we haven't had to do a single thing for it. That's awesome. This was the best parliament session ever. Whoa. Risks of trade. The trade over large distances can be risky if profitable. The weather, brigands, and pirates remain a threat on land as well as on water. Normally, the burghers can cope. Lately, however, they have been going badly for a large number of merchant families, and some are on the brink of bankruptcy. Well, they knew what they were getting into. I don't have 125 bucks right now. I'm sorry. I don't want to go into debt again for you. And you know what? You have plenty of happies right now. You got a whole bunch of happies right now, so we're good. And I just had to go into, oh, come on. Can we not insta freaking put me in take loans? I'm not a fan of that system. Is there a way to turn off insta loan? Is it a setting somewhere I just haven't seen? I don't know. Because all I needed was like a couple weeks we would have been out of debt just fine. We took a loan of $24.67. We were in debt by 60 cents for crying out loud. Welcome to the Bank of Oman. Here is your loan. Exactly. Right away. So now I gotta pay extra because we were 60 cents over. But hey, our armory got expanded. And look at these numbers going up. Oh, that's a beaut, Clark. And again, we got for crying out loud. Wow. See, the thing is we had that up to 25 too. Dang nabbit. All right, I'll try to get back in there as soon as we can. Steel maps is 40. 40? Did they crank up the price on me? What are they doing? All right, we'll try Somalia again, although they only have a 6% counter espionage, and we've already failed their ones too. When does the coffee RGO appear? At the beginning of the game. It's always there. It's just not everywhere. Like, you can, when you start the game, this coffee is here. So yeah, you got coffee here in Ethiopia area. That's the only coffee I think we know of, right? Yeah, that's the only coffee on this here map that we know, that we see. Yeah, it's not everywhere. Yeah. Looks like there's a couple in Western Yemen as well. Was there? Oh yeah, there is, huh? I never noticed those ones. Good catch. Shen with the eagle eye. Shen with the eagle eye. Yeah. Yemen is who brought coffee to European markets. All of them together? Took everybody to do it? No, sorry. I gotta be a smart ass. This is the whole country's like, let's go take coffee over there. Everybody carry a bean. Everybody carry one bean. Let's go. If we all just carry one bean, it'll be a lot easier of a trip, okay? Just FYI. They did a conga line. That's not what I wanted. Who we got? We got the ulama. No. I mean, we have no prestige right now. We might as well accept it. You know, remember that part where we were paying for prestige? Oh, that's good. We're paying $1. We're paying a ducat for 0. How about we just F off on that? Why pay a ducat for 0? I mean, that's just awesome. Lack of rivals. I have rivals. How many rivals do I have to have here, man? Why are you gonna keep making me have rivals? This forced rival thing is Hello everyone. I've got a very basic beginner question. What does the acronym RGO stand for? So RGO. Here's your RGOs. RGO. Open the RGO builder. RGO is Resource Gathering Operations. Each location. Now, I had to look that up because I always call it raw good operations is what always wants to pop into my head. But they call it resource gathering operation. But if it helps you remember exactly what it is, my term's more descriptive. Yeah, I always want to call it raw good operations because that's what it is. It's raw goods. It is the raw goods that location, that land produces. So you look right here. This location right here produces fruit. Now, it doesn't mean it magically is in the market. You still have to gather it. And that's why it's resource gathering operations, because you have to build up the resource gathering operation, right? So you look at here, I have wheat here. We have 6 out of a max of 6 built here, 6 levels for our resource gathering operation. The rest of these are all sitting at 1. Can they go higher than 1? Yes, pretty much in every case. But I only have them at 1. Some are 2, some are 5 or 4. Right. So, you have different resources, aluminum, but this is where everything starts. This is where all the basics starts. All the basic resources start. There is a map mode for it here. Raw materials is the main map mode. It doesn't show you the numbers, but it shows you what raw resources are where. And these are the resources you would gather with a resource gathering operation. Yeah. Spy network construction plus 10%. Yay! Maybe we'll be better at spy networks now because we've been horrible. We've been kind of bad. RGO's missing employees. Why are you missing employees? You should get some workers. Oh, I see. You don't have many people who live here. That would be the reason why. I don't think I can get anybody to move there, man. Does a market village attract people? I mean, we'll build Market Village too. I'll build this stuff here. I don't think it's not really gonna do anything for me. It's probably just gonna make me hurt more, but yeah, I don't know. There's nobody there, and I don't know if I can get anybody to go live there. It is that place is just it's just a crap hole. Sorry, nobody wants to live there. It's not. Which is weird because it's like the one spot that's not desert. It's like the one place that's not pure sand. You think it'd be a decent location up in the hills on the coast, not pure dirt or pure sand. But no. It's not good. Our ruler's first cousin bit the big one. She died from heart failure while being chased by wild animals. I'm just gonna tie every death back to wild animals because you know the game wants to do it. In the pop growth tooltip for location. What makes it desirable for migration? Wait, what are you saying? In the pop growth tooltip. The population is growing here. Cheap food here. Available free land. Yeah, I would think so. There's nobody here. What's the max pop here? It's only 15K, but we still have lots of room. So the population is growing. That's good. I feel like it was shrinking. Just yeah. The closeness to the equator. Look at that. I didn't know that was a thing. Closeness to the equator. See, I disagree with the mountain topography. Although maybe these are really crappy mountains, but I feel like in this case the mountains would be a benefit. This game's kind of mean to mountains, okay? I'm just saying, it's kind of mean to mountains. Just mountains automatically are minus 50% attraction. You know, there's a lot of people in this world who love themselves some mountains, okay? I'm just saying. You know what? We haven't had a fallen downstairs at all. I mean, in this run, I should say. I don't think I've seen it. Not in this run. Alright, well, it is growing. Alright, we gotta check in with Nizwa, our newest of the new towns. Our new town. Although I don't, the money's kind of slow. The money's going out as soon as it comes in. But we got to get some things built here, like a library, which will help with pop promotion speed. We get that marketplace going too, because that's just good to have. I'm going to get the marketplace first and foremost. Yeah, do that. Give me that marketplace. I need to expand on that. We're at 16. It's time to push that forward again. Merchant fractures. Oh no. Why merchants? You're such sensitive folks. Merchants are therefore the wealthy merchants are having a little disagreement. So do we support the one faction and lose stability in 18 bucks or gain stability in 18 lose 18 bucks? Free trade is the future, lose prestige, gain legitimacy. Don't need legitimacy. This is not a matter for us to decide. Are they happy again? Because they're pretty happy mofos. Okay. Yeah, it's not for me to decide. That's fine. Ugh! What's going on? How you doing? Morning. Can invite that? No. What are we building here? Tools. Tool guild. Diplo rank. Oh! So does this finally get me? Does this finally do it? I think so. I just don't have any diplomats right now. we might finally be able to chit chat with our good friends Egypt, who aren't my good friends because we've never been able to chit chat with them, even though they're right there. But hopefully that 33% range will tell me, or will be a good thing. Diplo capacity, Diplo reputation is 8.6. Where is my... Egypt are inside the diplomatic range of Oman, due to its closest is 1600 from Oman. Our range is now 1716. Okay, so that like barely gets Egypt within range somehow. I don't know how. And I'm not sure how these guys are in range. But these guys are not in range. So what is their definition of closest? Because I'm pretty sure this is the closest part of them, and that would be closer than this. I'm going to say it's based off capital, but still, it seems goofy that they're using the word closest there when that's clearly not true. Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for checking it out. Thank you for doing the things. Thank you for all the things. We will be switching today here in about an hour and a half. We're going to do some other stuff for the rest of the day, but we'll be back on this tomorrow. Yeah, later, coming up, we're gonna do some Total War Warhammer 3 stuff. We're gonna check out the Total War event a little bit first, and then we'll do some Total War Warhammer 3 play. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's capital. I have no problem with that, Angry German. It's just, it's goofy that it says the word closest. It's goofy. Goofy. What was that big fancy? Wait, did I ever build the big fancy thing? I did. I did build the royal court. Cause we wanna be royals, whatever that freaking song is. She turned 16. We're gonna throw her a party before she gets eaten by a wild animal. That list of pirates is definitely smaller. Does that mean there's no more pirates here? Oh, chat, we got rid of the pirates. They're completely gone. The pirates are completely gone. We're up to 89. 89. Glorious. Why can't we get anywhere close to that over here? Well, because we don't have that natural harbor. That's true. But anyways, you know what we can do? What do we have here? The armory and somebody built the dock. We need the dock over here. Build me a docky dock. Build me a docky dock. Give me that freaking harbor cap. Debate over the philosophy of Ibn Rabi. Yeah, no, we get this like every month and I'm tired of it. Pirates are no match for the Omani sand boats. We just unlocked protected harbor building. More. Ooh, it's time for research. A possible number of RTs. Well, +1 would be more than our 0. Stone output. We'll take stone output for now. National assemblies. Theater. Art school. University and the education of the elites law. Give me that. Ship repair speed at sea. Maximum ship strength to repair at sea. Plus 30%. Which one is the one I want? The bark? I don't know. Give me the bark. I think it's the bark. I think that might be the one I want. Support rebels, no. Infiltrate administration, Market attraction, yes. Trade maritime advantage. Yes, plus 10%. Can hire privateers, maybe. Encourage urbanization. Trade range, another 250. Counting house building. What was the counting house building? I don't remember. Counting house. Local crown power, plus 33%. Yes, that's what it is. Rag paper production method. Unlocks rag paper. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on, hang on. That's cloth and a little bit of wood to make paper. That probably wouldn't be bad. Get that. Cannon maker, crossbowman, supply depot capacity. How many do we have queued up? It's 5, 6. I mean, national assemblies, I guess, just for giggles. Giggles, giggles, giggles. Okay, this artist is gonna marry one of my family members. He's nobility. It's good. It's fine. Whoa. Dude, man, got all aggressive and started. Wait. When did that happen? I don't remember seeing that market there, but I don't remember getting a message that a new market started right here either. Market value 114. I don't remember that market being there. I really don't. Do do do. Dooby dooby dooby. Overseas trading post. There we go. I mean, it's not really overseas though, but I can build it somewhere. Trade advantage plus 0.2. Trade capacity to owner plus 0.1. It's not a whole lot, huh? And apparently I can only build that over here. Interesting. But this is green. So I'm assuming green is even better. I'm guessing green is even better, hey chat? I'm going to build one there, and I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we're out of range of this, but yet it's letting me build there. Does it put me in range of it? Does it do anything for me there? I have not done such a thing like that. It's weird because like I could go over here, but those were red. So not as good, not as effective. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Well, yeah, no, that's an interesting one. We'll see what happens when we come to that. Our money is so up and down right now. What's going on with our budget? I feel like Fort Maintenance doesn't need to be this high right now, buddy. I feel like I'm gonna take that off. All right, we're gonna lower Fort Maintenance. It doesn't need to be cranked up. So let's do that first and foremost. That's already turned off. Stability, yeah, we leave that there. Diplomatic spending, it's a good chunk for not a whole lot of results. And that's all on auto, so I'll leave that there. Well, I suppose. Political crisis. Oh, for crying out loud. Efficiency of our cabinet minus 25%. Prestige. Yeah, screw prestige. We don't have any anyways. We have now researched Renaissance sculptures. Our stone output is plus 10% higher. See, children can have a better education. Well, I'm more than happy to give them all the education that they want. So we still have pirates up here, and I don't know. So I could easily start building more boats, yes, more ships, and get another little fleet going. And I want to, but our money's so up and down right now. Like it jumps up, it goes from 4 to 10 to 4 to 10, and it's like, if I build a whole bunch of ships, I don't know. I don't know. Let's go ahead and start. We'll go ahead and start it. Build me some dows here. We'll get a couple of those built right there. Yes, please. And we'll get a little fleet. That way we can have one sitting over here. Because this is ripe and full of pirates at 100%. So that needs to be beat down a little bit. And then we can start getting some maritime advantage over there. Because that area sucks. Land theft. Many land donations are quite old, and while they are always documented, both landscapes and the names therein may well have changed since a donation was originally given. You know what I want to do, chat? It's one of those days. Hang on. Okay, everything's good. All right, everything's good. It's a standy kind of day, at least for a little bit. Yeah. My legs are just like, no, stand up, mofo. You gotta stand up. You just stand your fat butt up. Let's go. Anyways, what's going on, everybody? Morning. Okay, so there's a little land issue here between the ulamas and the nobility. Who we gonna make happy? Who we gonna not make happy? I'm gonna say F them both. And they both will go -5 for now. Yeah. Those boats are getting made. We're increasing control there. You're down to 31. I thought you were supposed to be a little higher than that, but I guess not. I don't think roads are gonna do a whole lot coming down here. Maybe if we do roads coming back this way. I mean, this is all freaking mountains and crap, so. One, they're gonna be expensive roads. Two, I don't think they're gonna be very effective. Yeah, I think the best way would be going down this way. Unlocks university building and education of the elites law. What's the temperature in here? It's also a run the AC all day kind of day because I think it's supposed to be just warm enough. And then, yeah, you know, this little whippersnapper, like I didn't have the AC. The AC hasn't been on for days because of the cooler temperatures, right? And it did start to warm up a little bit. We have like this weird, yesterday it warmed up a little bit. Today it's supposed to warm up, I think, even a little bit more. And then I think tomorrow it's supposed to drop like another 20 degrees. And tomorrow it's supposed to be cool again for a couple days, and then we go back to the 80s. Anyways, anyways, there's no AC on yesterday, and it was fine in here most of the day. Like the whole stream, I just had fan on. And then yesterday evening, when it's starting to cool off outside again, I was out of the room for a bit, and I come back in, and it's freaking warm as can be in here. And I look at the temperature on the fan AC thing here, and it's showing like 81 degrees. So I looked at her, and I'm like, what the hell have you been doing in here, dog? I'm like, Waffles, you gotta calm down. I feel like it's just her all... What's going on out there? It just her being all worked up. I feel like she just generates like 5 times the body heat of me and Pretzel together. I don't know. That's what it seems like. She needs to just chill with that, okay? We're gonna lose some stability there. That's fine. Oh no, wait, what? No. People, everybody's dying. Hang on. This dude just died at the age of 50. He was our younger brother, our ruler's younger brother, and he was the general of the Second Army. He died while the army was camped in Arvustok, probably because a wild animal ate them in their camp. And then this was our admiral of the First Navy, and he just died while the Navy was at the Tahama coast, probably because a wild animal jumped up out of the water and grabbed him off of the boat and pulled him down and ate him. I'm assuming it's always a wild animal. It's one way or the other. Even 4 Celsius and raining with no sun, it is eternal November North. Killer manatee, exactly. Okay, I gotta check out this camera. Hang on. Something happened here. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, that's, yeah. Like, I got squeezed in more here at some point. My little imaginary box freaking shrunk on me. I don't know when I did that. Probably over the weekend when I was messing with things. But that's a little bit better. It still feels like it's very much smaller than it was, though. I don't know. But I can't... Well, that's just making everything bigger. That's not how that works. Yeah, because that's right there. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's a little better. That's a little bit better. Yeah. That's better. That's how it should be. If I just lean back or lean to the side a little bit, my arm, like every time I've been doing this, because I'm used to that. I'm used to just shift a little bit and then I can do this, right? And point, oh, look at that, that up there. But every time I've been doing that, this has been happening. And like my whole arm's cut off. Yeah, anyways, I don't think it was the box shrinking. No, the box was shrinking. The box got smaller. It totally did. Usually the headset tops the top. Well, I'm standing right now, so yeah. I mean, that's, I don't know. Things change. Just leave me alone. Shut up. Okay, so we just lost both of our commanders. We need a new naval commander. I want this guy leading the charge. All right, Mr. Oh yeah, we have no nobles for this anymore. Yeah, this guy's got the good maritime presence stuff going. 43% boost. Give me that guy right there. Boom, you're in charge of that. Now, who's in charge of the army? It's the second army. What happened to the first army? That's a secret. Can't tell you. Because nobody knows. Wait. Okay, well, I guess they can lead the army. They just can't be on the council. That's true. Army movement speed, morale, initiative, siege ability, possible frontage. I hate the word frontage. I understand how frontage is used in this game, but it still doesn't take away from the fact that every time I see the word frontage, I just think frontage road. And I'm like, why are we talking about frontage roads? I didn't build an interstate yet. Doesn't make sense. No, this is not a freeway in Texas. I don't need a frontage road for it. Sorry, I'm rambling. It's a rambling kind of day. You have 0 administrative ability, sir. 0. Does anybody tell you that that's not good? But you are, well, you would be good on the boats, kind of, sort of. Kind of, sort of would be good on the boats. Yeah, we'll give it to this guy. He's meant to be in charge of an army. Texas does love their frontage road. I mean, you can't have a freeway without a frontage road. If you do, it's freaking chaos. Can you rename armies? Yeah. Yeah, you can rename armies. Snazzy blue warriors of the... Oh, no, that's it. Snazzy blue warriors is all we get. So they're the snazzy blue warriors. And since chat keeps calling these sand boats, we'll call this the sand boat flotilla. There we go. Sand boat flotilla. Holy, it was that simple? Oh yeah, you just click on it and rename. Well, were you looking for like a little pen quill icon to click on and you weren't finding one? Yeah, no, they didn't make it obvious like that. You just click on it and do it. Yeah, I understand looking for the little quill though. Don't be silly. Paradox isn't going to use the universal rename icon for anything. That would be dumb. No, we don't want to use the universal symbol for anything so people know it exists. What was I doing? Oh, Parliament location. Parliament time. Market expansion acts. Okay, we can try this again. And by try this again, I mean, we were doing this at the very beginning of the stream and then I forgot about it and I missed the end and we didn't get it successfully done. Oh. So that gives us trade maintenance goes down while we're debating it. And for 10 years, we would get burger trade capacity plus 25%, which I kind of want. I want to see if it does much for us or not. So we're going to debate that. That's going to go up to 43% for us. Glorious. We're not far from it. Coming of age. Did those boats get made? We're still waiting on the first of the boats. Okay, we got 2 new boats being made because they're going to be we're going to get another fleet going. There we go. We're going to get another fleet over here. Start knocking down those pirates and start getting that maritime level up. Actually, I think they might end up being here right now. It's hard to say. Wait, we lost that commander again? No, we did not. Get out of here. Bala changes stance and debate. Boom, there we go. There's our extra. Oh, no, we're 2% short. Dang it. Support of inward. Lose 5 prestige. We get inward support for +2. That's fine. I can live with that. Ticks off the nobility though, so I'd rather not. If somebody wants to toss me another 5%, that'd be really cool. Be really nice right about now. Anybody? Bueller? No? Okay. And it passes. So we get rush of merchants for 10 years. Burger trade capacity plus 25%. Did this thing finish building? Yes. It even has almost all of its workers. Trade advantage, trade capacity to owner. Oh,
Yeah, repay the loan. My bad. Sorry, I forgot about that loan. Okay. Okay, so... Yeah, no. So... that officially opened up that market to us. This market was too far away. It wasn't open to us at all. Now, we have hardly crap for trade capacity here. I got it. I understand. But it did open up the market to us. That's interesting. Okay, we got the bark ship going. Maritime presence to owner. Trade office. I can do trade offices over here, which I do want to do. How much money do I get? Okay. Yeah, give me a trade office there because I've been wanting to get into his market too, and I haven't been able to get there. So now we can do that finally. Cool, cool, cool. And then I can do more of these. I can do more of these up here in his territory. How much do these cost? 27 bucks. Okay, well, let's get. We're gonna flood Egypt with my own buildings, I guess. This is something I haven't worried about and I haven't done much of. So this whole building in somebody else's territory and building in Egypt might be really good for us. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to impact this stuff for me. Is it going to impact this for me, chat? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I think it will if you import from there. Well, yeah, the direct trade route. Yeah. So, I mean, and it does give me that ability, I suppose, because now that the market's open to us. And so I guess we have that. I was just wondering if the buildings being there by themselves alone, even, because they're my buildings, right? Overseas trading post. Commoners, lose prestige, lose money. No, they can be unhappy. Yeah, be unhappy, people. Hurry up, get happy, but be unhappy. Yeah, no, if you do a trade route with them, if you import from them or whatever, yes, that can help. That's definitely a thing. It's one of several things. But that's why I was asking if this helps too, like just on their own having them. I'm quite curious. I haven't messed with these buildings, so we'll see what happens. This is actually, because of where these things are right now, it's actually a really good time to, it's a good time to find out if it has any impact. Because I'll tell you what, Egypt to me, it does not happen on any of these. For me to get these, it had to come through here. It had to be over here already, or over here, before it comes here. I got these two because they were in Baghdad, basically. They were in, or whatever's the capital, or the trade center over here. That's how I was able to get banking and Renaissance, because they showed up there and I was able to get them to move down to me. Even though they'd been sitting in Egypt for quite a while. But Egypt, no, they weren't coming this way. They weren't, and stuff from Egypt doesn't like to go down this way. Now, maybe if I have that connection, we definitely didn't have a market. But they should be trading with that market, but I guess they're not very good at doing that. I don't know. Beats me, man. Egypt wasn't sharing meanies. It's not the first time. When I was my Ethiopia playthrough too. You would see stuff. You would see the institutions hit Ethiopia or Egypt and then just stay there, and they'd have to spread around to get over to me. Because of where I was, in the situation there, I couldn't really trade directly with Ethiopia or Egypt very easy either. I don't remember why. Oh. What's going on up here, buddy? Market attraction plus 5%. Nice. Jewelers Guild. I do want marketplace boost. I need to boost my own marketplace a bit. Foreign trade competition rises. Foreign merchants are increasingly outcompeting our own in our Emirates ports, flooding our markets with cheap goods produced elsewhere. It's making it difficult for our merchants to make a living. They have come before Amir Zaid Zabhani to propose a new tariff on foreign goods. We changed the title, go towards traditional economy, even though we're pushing towards capital. We're currently 74.35 towards traditional economy, but we are moving 0.02 a month towards capital economy. So I have swung that way. Let's go with there shall be no new tariffs. The burgers will be unhappy, but this will help push us towards capital economy a little bit. Yeah. Children can get better educated too. That way they're not as dumb as those people in the future. Big dummy McDummies. Buy fleet basing from Egypt? I mean, now I probably can. You know, it's not something I've been able to do either. Although, well, they don't hate me. They don't like me, but they don't hate me. They won't let me. Well, they will, but I gotta have $330, so that's not happening anytime soon. I'd rather spend that money elsewhere right now. Maybe kind of, sorta. Yeah, it's expensive. We'll just see if this has any. I'm curious if this has an impact. Like, I'm fascinated by this whole thing. This is a learning process for me again. It's definitely not adding a ton to my trade cap, but you know, we're getting our foot in the door. We have more than Medina. We almost have more than the superb Republic of Genoa. We're getting 0.44 ducats profit off of a little bit of silver that we're trading here. Plus 3,000 food. Holy crap. The amount of food just going to waste in Egypt every month. My goodness. That's impressive. Doobie doobie doo. Have I ever played CK3? A butt ton. Yes. What's going on, Sean? How you doing over there? Thank you, buddy. Sorry, I haven't looked over that way for a while. Will I conquer some territory? Probably not today, because we're gonna go do some Total War 3, Warhammer 3 here in a bit. But again, this is a slow play game, okay? And I'm not in a rush. We're 130 years into a game that lasts 500 years. Now, as opposed to CK3, where I look at the timeline and I'm like, I'm never going to get to that timeline. This is a game where I'm more likely to want to go towards the end of the timeline. So, yeah, it's no, I'm not looking to conquer any territory right now because I don't care. The fact that I've done what I've done here, we are one, I don't have the power or strength troop wise right now to go and take out my neighbors. I could go against him, but I don't know if I really want to go across the water. I don't know. It would be an interesting thing to see if I could you know, having good maritime control over this would be awesome and would probably help with having some control over here. So I am curious about that, but then that opens up a whole nother can of worms over here and stuff like that. I don't know. I'm interested in doing that, but I'm not in a rush. But that would be probably one of my first things I look at, depending on what else is going on around me. Yeah, the new boats finished a while ago. Oh, those new boats. Sorry, I was thinking of tech. Yeah, those ones are done. Yeah. So again, I'm not in a rush. Woo, you are good. Holy crappers. Where'd you come from, buddy? Get you on a boat. Now, we're going to upgrade you, though, because we now have the barks. When you said new boats were ready, that's what I was thinking of, was the barks. We just got that tech so we can upgrade our boaty boats, right? We now have the barks. The barks is going to use a little more sailor man, but they have a little bit more strength to them. They don't have that hull size penalty, and they have the same maritime control effect of the does. And that is the 0.14 per boaty boat. Actually, it's better. Sorry, that's 0.12. So it's actually better than that. Yes. So yeah, we're going to start upgrading. We're going to upgrade these ones right away. We'll upgrade these ones too. And it's going to be expensive. Okay, upgrade these boaty boats for the price of 250 mans and $60. Gotcha. All right, it's not too bad. These are done. These are done. All right, now, do I have any money? No. Wow, I'm actually negative money right now, or negative income. Why is that? Okay, we're good. Was that from the upgrade process? I guess that was from the upgrade process. We're back to being okay. I need. Never mind. Where is that? No. No. Can I not do that? Okay, we're gonna get you up to a 4. Wait, why are you 3-star and you're 5-star? Because the Admiral's that good? No, the Admiral's not that good. Anyways, I need you to patrol the seas. Oh man. I'll have the little fleet do this for now since the pirates are gone here and all that stuff. Why is this a thing? What is happening here? Oh, just because I didn't select them all. Yeah, no, it's fine. It doesn't matter if I select them all or not. You're going to freaking have them do all of them anyways. And it doesn't really matter what I want because you don't pay attention to me. Wait, those are 2 different areas? Are they really? Oh, no, but you're going to do this whole area, and I don't want that. That's why I don't like this system. I don't want this freaking done. This is not my territory. Okay, so it's only showing that. Okay, it is saying it's only going to do that. All right, so as long as it's not doing crap that isn't mine, I'm fine. Okay, crappers. You know what? Never mind. Hang on. Patrol the seas. Yeah, you stay here. And since that's only those two, I'll have this do that. And then, yeah, I'll have to get another fleet for over there. That doesn't make any sense, but whatever. All right, you go there, you go there. Let's see if you can do your things. Wait, why are you... Where'd you guys go? What are you doing? A new Amir. Oh no, Dude Man died. Amir Zaid Nabhani has been our ruler for quite a while. Died at the age of 55, and he was Amir of the Emirate of Oman. His late grace died after, chat, being attacked by a wild animal. Our people mourn the passing of the most virtuous ruler in our lifetime. He was a good one. He was there for a long time, did some good stuff. Now his kid, Amir, takes over. He's got okay ratings. He's got a silver tongue. We hope it shall aid us all. The sandworms claim another. I think so. And he has an underage heir. How many kids do you have? Couple boys, couple daughters. There's no pirates here though, huh? Okay. Boom, boom. Oh no, whoa. Really? Really? By the way, why are my ships repairing? What happened to my ships? They weren't doing anything. Well, something went wrong. That's an issue. How did I go? No. Why are we at minus 25? Navy maintenance, maritime trade advantage plus 10%. I don't understand. What is going on here? What are we doing? Okay, but what repairs are being done here? What happened? Was there a storm that I missed? Yeah, I just upgraded them. And sent them back out in the water. Now they're all in being repaired and reinforced. And I don't understand. They were all done, I thought. So I'm confused. I guess maybe they weren't done, but it doesn't make sense to me. Masterpiece Regalia is created. Ooh, a Masterpiece Regalia. Give me Masterpiece. Achievement unlocked. It belongs in museum. Gain a new work of art. I'm pretty sure I've done that multiple times, but maybe not. I don't know, but this one's moving around to different places. They're at 90%. They'll be done here soon. Okay, we're back at plus 40. There we go. They're out and about doing their thing again. That was just kind of goofy. Sorry, man. Just, that's the way it is. Children need better education. That way they don't do goofy things like that in the future. That's all I'm saying. We decided to give that kid a military education. We have pops with needs. Tea, amber, and beeswax. Really? Well, I can't do that stuff, so. Now, here's the question. Yay! We have access to this market now. Money just ain't coming in fast enough for my liking, chat. No. Money's slowed down a little bit. I might need to do something about that. Oh, speaking of diplomacy. Steal maps. Yes, please. Let us steal the maps. What maps can I steal? Who's this from? Indian Monsoon. Yes, we're gonna open that up. There we go. Our spies have gained access to maps of the Indian Monsoon. Glorious. I love Indian Monsoon maps. Now I gotta wait for another diplomat before I can do another one. All right, finally getting to steal some maps though, chat. Finally. Unmarried children, let's see, possible rivals. Who do we have? Subway? I mean, we could go after Subway, I suppose. They kind of like me. We are slightly stronger than them. We're perfectly balanced. We are no match for Yemen. Here, I'll go Subway. Let's see, is a tributary of Yemen. See, that's the thing. I don't want to do that. That'll piss them off. They're tribute. What about Mecca? Mecca is a tributary of Egypt, isn't it? Is a fiefdom of Egypt. I mean, I need my rivals because I'll get, penalized. I do get penalized for not having them. I don't like this. I don't like being penalized for not having rivals. Oh no, your country doesn't sit there and call out other countries for being assholes non-stop, you know? Come on, man. Why? I mean, look at this. Of the countries I can be rivals with, only one has an issue with me. Technically, I have a low opinion of them. We'll go with Subway. I'll do Subway. We're gonna rival Subway. Hopefully, Yemen doesn't care. I don't know. So that lowers our opinion with Subway because we rivaled them. I don't like forced rivalries. I've never liked forced rivalries. I preferred conciliatory shift to the prestige penalty. Yeah. Whatever that means. Yeah, fancy words I don't understand, but I do know that I don't like forced rivalries. The fact that the game, oh hey, you can play the game this way, this way, this way, this way. But you know what? We're gonna force you to risk pissing off this guy, and we're gonna kind of push you towards the having to fight people. Even if you enjoy the game not doing that. Yes, I understand. You don't have to do it and you can take the penalty. But now one of the things, but see, that's one of my problems, is that the thing that you're penalizing here is you're penalizing the player on their prestige, their culture. You know, that's kind of what the prestige is supposed to be based around, right? That's how I've always taken it. Your culture in stuff like that, right? And therefore, well, you don't like pissing off other nations. Well, your culture must be shit. I mean, that's how I take it, right? Well, you can't have a good culture that doesn't piss on the feet of your neighbors. I don't know. It would shift your value from belligerent to conciliatory instead of the prestige penalty. Yeah. Oh, okay, I see what you're talking about. Yeah. Reg paper production method is now open. Speaking of, I don't feel like microing that right now, though. But maybe I will. Maybe, baby. It's possible. Let the rag paper production days begin. Okay, everybody's going to rag paper production. Okay, so it is changing it. Or no, I changed it for everything, maybe. I thought that was by one. I didn't think I was changing it for the whole thing. That's cool, though. I'll take it. I'm okay with it. Oh, goody. We get... why has this been a non-stop insanity, temporary insanity? This is our third one of these in 2 hours. Yeah, it's time to start pumping money into our economy and not foreign trade and military stuff. As much as I want to keep pushing boats, we're down. Yeah, our income's dropped too much. Our profit has dropped too much. There's some poor neighbor Barkus Tesla made so many odd sounds from just turning the wheel. Yep. What's going on, General Over? Not enough lithium in the water? I suppose not. Doobie doobie doo. Doobie doo. Doobie doo. Doobie doo. What? Cabinet Lags member? I haven't noticed that. My bad. What are you working on? Increasing control. By the way, I haven't checked on that. You're still at 38%, huh? You suck, nobility. So I did a total nerf job on nobility, and it didn't lower their freaking power at all, really. That's what drives me nuts, man. Although we have some of this stuff, and I just, yeah, getting rid of this stuff will hurt. It will hurt, man. I would like to get rid of some of this, but it will hurt. That plus 100%. Especially the mercenary one, because I'll be honest with you. I find I haven't... What? Whoa! I haven't come across a point in time where I thought mercenaries were of any value of trying to get. Like, it just hasn't happened in this game to me yet. So anything mercenary related like this drives me nuts, because I mean, you can knock 50% off. It's probably still not worth me trying to get. Igmus, 74 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? Happy Garbage Day, by the way, because it is Garbage Day. One of the most glorious of the days known to the man. What? Crap. That. Not happy about that. Not happy about that at all, chat. All right, somebody get me some money. Chop, money, chop, money. Is Garbage Day like best to go on the best of days? Garbage Day is it's a day to be celebrated worldwide, world over, by all the people. For it is a glorious day. Okay, lower the stability. Oh, we got to get research going. What are we gonna do here? Yeah, I guess give me the artist thing. Stability investment cost. Give me that. Theater, art school, ship repaired sea. Can hire privateers. No. Trade range plus 250. Let me get rid of this subject opinion thing. Diplomatic annexation cost. Max literacy for nobles. Yes, please. I like me literacy. Supply depot capacity. We'll get that out of the way too. All right, that's enough for now. They're so damn expensive. Only thing I have. Yeah, exactly. They're super expensive. So maybe late game when you're making a bazillion bucks. I don't know. Haven't experienced that part of things yet. Opposing military schools. Right now we'll go with we're actually changing to 0.05 a month towards offensive right now. Okay, well I guess we'll push towards attacking then. I'm fine either way, to be honest with you. I want to get fruit by the foot, in the cows. I need money for that. We don't have money. Well, I suppose we could do fish. Everybody loves fish. I like how this supposedly would make money though, but yet the fishing villages can't make money. It's a weird one. If I don't have cannon making, oh yeah, cannon. There you go. That would work. That makes sense, I guess. If you have if you have the money for it. All right, we get some cows getting made. All right, it's time for Parliament. Expand our shipbuilding facilities. While the issue is being burger issue. Wait. Number of artists +1. Hang on a second. While the issue is being debated, plus 50% sailors. Does anybody notice anything missing here? Anybody? That over there. Does anybody notice anything missing on that? You're in 1681, the merc's just number too few to be useful. That's the other thing, there's just too few. Like, you're spending $1,000 for like 50 dudes. Exactly, Mr. Mason's puppet. It seems to not do anything if you pass it. So, who cares about this one, I suppose? Castleworks, member of the clergy. Religious art. Yeah, let's do some religious arts. I'm good with that. Let's do that. Religious art time. Up to 45% already. Nice. What are you guys making over here? Paper makers. You're doing a local shrine. Okay. How's that maritime coming up? It's getting better. Right on. This is up in the 70s. That's definitely getting better. I feel like this should be a little higher over here, but whatever. Local crown power is low, I guess. Too bad I can't build nothing here. What can we build? What's wrong with the temple? We're lagging, what is that? The honey? Beeswax? Yeah, beeswax. We're lagging beeswax for the temples, chat. I have not been building madrasas. The only reason I'd really build them is for that max literacy, though. We don't need tribesmen to peasants. What? Yellow alert? Yellow alert! Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you for hanging out, chat. Yeah. Actually, based on how the entire system works, it kind of feels like they put in a whole bunch of imperative realm systems, and Mercs is a part of that. And then there are probably plans for the system to be expanded on. I don't know. I feel like that's... I don't like... No, I'm not attacking you, okay? But I've seen that done in multiple chats across Twitch of people playing this game. And the way people have written off, and I say written off as, well, it feels like they just grabbed that from Imperator Rome and threw it in here. Like, the way that's... I just... Bullshit. I'm sorry. And again, I'm not attacking you. It's just, I feel like that's just, they didn't spend 5 or whatever plus years making this game to randomly take things at the end from Imperator Rome and to throw them in here with no thought. They didn't do that. They didn't just well, let's take this from here and take this from here and I think it's belittling the work that was put into this game. And this game is very good, yes. This game has issues, yes, of course. Again, big giant game from Paradox. They always have issues. The longer we play, the more we'll find. That's fine. Most of the issues are little things, and most of them, yeah, and yes, I agree with the Merc things. The Merc thing, it does not seem like it's the best system. But I still, like, having that description just bugs me. And again, I've seen it many places. I've never played much Imperator, so it still feels like EU4 Mercs to me. Yeah. I don't know. It's been, that's one of those things where it's been so long since I've played Imperator. I'm not going to argue one way or the other whether things feel like Imperator. I don't, like, there's so much of the stuff where I don't really get, oh, that's from Imperator. Oh, that feels like Imperator. Like, I mean, I guess I think there's just naturally going to be a few things that seem similar because it was a Johan game and this is a Johan game, right? And that game was trying to float the lines between systems and try to carve out its own identity. And I don't know. It's just one of those things. And like I said, I'm not picking on you specifically. It's just I see that comment a lot. Well, they took this from me. Like, yeah, okay, I guess. Who's gonna lose a local assembly? Sanaa loses one local assembly. Oh. Spiritual retreat complaints. Well, okay, so my only thing is to piss off the people of whatever that place is called. Where is this place? Where is Sinas? Oh, there. These people here. Okay. Do I really care that much about these people though? They lose a spiritual retreat or a local assembly. I mean, do they really need either of these? I don't think these really... Are these really doing anything for anybody here? I don't see what these buildings even do. I'll be honest with you. Other than giving clergy power in food consumption, I guess it's just the clergy wanting to boost their own power there. I suppose. It seems kind of it's a weird thing. And here's the funny thing about this. Okay, that one is ulama. Okay. I guess the one is not the ulama, it's for the commoners. That pisses off nobility, that pisses off. Yeah, we'll just do that one. Just do that one, boom. Passed. Alright, good. It's fine, it's fine. That poor county. For some reason the game randomly decided to pick on that poor location. If it didn't sort of die, oh no, it full died, buddy. I know people kept playing it and they kept trying to mod it and stuff like that, but I mean, in Paradox terms, that game was quartered. Like, yeah, no, they tied that game up to the horses and just ripped it to, yeah, no, it was done. Is there occasional habit of putting big important features like that bundled in with a separate paid DLC rather than just an update? Yes and no. Yeah, yes and no. Gift to the state. I'll take $72, please. I could use $72. Okay. The reason I say yes and no is because I've definitely disagreed with certain people in the past that certain things should be, you know, certain features are a problem being a DLC or not. I mean, I definitely pick on Paradox for certain things. It still drives me nuts that they've had the audacity to do event packs for Crusader Kings 3. Like, that drives me nuts. So, I mean, I get your point. I just may not 100% agree with certain items being whether they should be DLC or free updates or not. But that's just a slight difference of opinion usually. I'll put it that way. You know, I have my own things that bug me and maybe they don't bug other people. Stuff like event packs is me. I like, because there's certain things that, like, you look at CK3 for example, and they just did a free update that doubled the size of the map. Yes, special governments are locked behind the DLC, but I kind of get that, right? I understand that. But they just doubled the freaking size of the map for free. Like, that's pretty generous. That's a pretty generous free update right there. That was unique in terms of what it brought. Yeah, but I mean, they've done things like that before too. It's not that I'm not saying they do that every time, but they've done similar things where here's a big free thing. And because I look, there's been plenty of times where it's like, you know, the best part of this was the free update and the DLC stuff kind of stinks. You know how many times that's happened, or just isn't that great, right? That's happened with Paradox DLCs in multiple games many times, where really the best part or my favorite part is in the free update and not in the DLC part. Yeah, no, I get you, Dark. No, I didn't think you meant everything. I didn't take it that way. Don't worry about that. Airzide Nabani. Oh, my son and heir is now 16 years old. Would you like to get married to somebody? A royal marriage? My heir and son can have a royal marriage? This has only happened one time in this whole run. One time in this whole run have we been able to pull this off. Like, has the timing been right for everything? Let's do it, buddy. She's got good numbers too. We're gonna put her to work. Didn't they do the same for Indian CK2? Yeah. Look at all that fruit. Look at all that fruit. That's what I need to do. I just got distracted by that. I did. Okay, back to fruit by the foot. Fruit by the foot. There, give me my fruit. I need my fruit, and I need some fishies. And we have this sugar down here, which you think we'd be doing more sugar. You think sugar would be more important, but oh, I used up all my money. Never mind. That's it. That's it. Stability movement cost. Minus 5% stability movement cost. Stability movement. Wait, what? No. What did the stability movement cost? Am I over here or was that over here? That might be over here. It's probably over here. No, that's stability investment. I don't know then. I don't know what we were. Don't know. Don't know. No biggie. I didn't quite get what it was meaning. We have unhappy religious folk. So when I can get that number to stay up consistently again, I will do more shippy ships for this backside. Although we should check that. How is it doing over here? It's actually sitting at +0. Nice. I like me some +0. It's a good time. How's the pirates though? The pirates are even stronger than before. The pirates are stronger than ever. Yes, good stuff. I like a good strong pirate. It's crazy that this is all so high. I mean, that's 100% right there, which is understandable because of the thing, but the fact that these are at 85 and 89, but yet these are still in the 70s, I don't quite get. Because I think the one that had a natural, well, it might be this one. Maybe it is this one. I thought this was the one with a natural harbor. Hang on, let me see. Which one had the natural harbor? Maybe it was probably this one, I guess. Stability. Oh, give me the 99 bucks. Yes. Research progress. No, in this case, give me the money. I need the money. Hang on. Maritime presence. Natural harbor suitability. Okay, so yeah, I guess it was those two. I didn't realize it was both of them. I thought it was just the one. Okay, so they do have a little, both have. Okay, so it makes more sense now. Never mind. It makes more sense. Boost up that armory. Not really needed there. We'll do another men-at-arms. Let's slowly add to that. What? I'm not high, you're high. That's exactly right. That's because I'm standing up. I'm much higher than normal. Very good. Where are we with this, actually? Yeah, no, let's keep pushing that. We got it. We got to keep pushing it. It's fine. I don't have a problem with doing this. It just, I got to keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. We're short on workers there. What is that? Copper. Can't eat copper. Last I checked, I mean, I suppose you could try to eat copper. It just probably isn't the tastiest of things. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. You son of a biscuit. Where'd you come from? When did you get wheat? I don't remember you having wheat. I don't remember that or that having wheat. Did somebody replace those with wheat? I don't remember wheat in either of those locations. I don't. Where's the other wheat on this list? Way down here. Okay, start cranking up this wheat then. 1 and a 2. Well, no. Hang on. Just do one at a time. Go ahead and do this fish though. We'll get some fish going too. Wheat sprouting up everywhere like a weed. Well, I mean, the reason I focus on it is because we've had this wheat here and it's been such a big thing, part of everything. And it was my only wheat that I was in my mind. I don't remember wheat over there or over here. Who the hell's growing wheat here? What a weirdo. What a bunch of weirdos. Oh, hey. Let's go out into the middle of the desert and grow some freaking wheat. No, people don't do that. That's weird. Well, okay, Californians and Arizonans do that. But besides them, people don't do that. That's weird. The deafening sound of progress. Our artist has become infamous for his relentless hammering, forging from dawn until dusk. Yes. Nobody in ours can even hear themselves think. We lose culture, influence, and tradition. Or we lose stability because we must learn to appreciate art. Yes. You know what we haven't done for a while? Because I don't think we have any cultures to worry about. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, no, there's no worries. I mean, I could make them accepted. I mean, I can't because you have to have freaking prestige points. I do like the fact that prestige is just such a pain in the ass to even have. And then they want to charge you prestige points for things on a regular basis. That's kind of annoying. I will say that. What time is it? 9:48? We gotta switch over, chat. Let's go. It's time to switch over. It's time to switch over. We will be back on this game tomorrow, but for the rest of today, we're going to do this. But we're also, before we dive into actual gameplay for this, we're gonna watch their event. Their event is coming up. Okay. So I have a bit of an issue with this though, so that's an interesting issue here. I don't know. This will be interesting, huh? So technically, I'm supposed to do a sponsor segment for this, and I'm supposed to have linky links, and I don't have linky links. We'll see if I get them here momentarily, but I've been waiting for them since yesterday. This is the reveal event for the next 2 games, right? It is their big event. That's all I know. I'm still going to switch over and we're going to watch it. No matter what at this point, I guess. Cause I'm invested. I'm invested. So I'm going to do it. I'm already planning on doing it. Links or no links, baby. Whoopsie daisy. Because of the status of this stream, we're going to end the Tiki-Taki stream because I will not be doing, I don't do this kind of content on TikTok. I'm just not gonna worry about it over there. So audio's TikTok. Thank you for watching. Do 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 do. Okay. TikTok ever wants to make it nice and easy for me to do that stuff over there, I will do it. But until then, no. Was it tides of what? Tides of what? Tides of something. I don't remember. Tides of something. Tides. Oh, wait, what am I doing? That's not what I meant to do over here. Silly me. Silly me. Silly me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's kind of funny that we even do this because there's what from what I just saw, there's like 5 million sponsored streams for this right now, but we are gonna do a sponsored segment technically. That starts in 8 minutes, is it? Oh, okay. We're that early? Cool. It gives me plenty of time, chat. Let's see. Tides of Torment. Waiting for my linky links is a tide of torment. Cool beans. I'll go ahead and do this on the tube though. All right, so we're over here into this category now. We should be. We're good be. Total war, really? Really, you're gonna do this to me? There we go. I need the thing. I need the thing, chat. There it is. Paid promotion. Go. Save that. We'll switch over to there, and we're good to go. All right, chat. Anyways, how you doing? It's just me, and me, and the dogs somewhere, but they're kind of like they're kind of like everything right now. They're asleep. They're not paying attention to me. They Medieval 3 seems to be a good bet. So here's my thing. If Medieval 3 ends up being done, the only reason it's being done, there's only one reason it's being done. It's not because the world needs a freaking another Medieval 3. It's because all the little, oh, I'm a historical fan, but they don't put out good historical games anymore. Because all I want for a historical game is a freaking medieval Europe game, because I can't handle games anywhere frames. Yeah. Any other time in history or any other location other than medieval Europe. That's pretty much what it is. I mean, I'll still play it. I'm sure it'll be a cool game. But that's, to me, there's so many places and so many things you could do with Total War. But I need Empire. Well, see, that's it. It's medieval or Empire. It's one of those two. That's what everybody calls for. And then guess what? Guess what? How many people are gonna bitch about how it's done when it comes out? There's so many places we could have Total War. There's so many time frames or time settings. There's it'd be cool, man. Be cool. I don't know, we'll see. It'll be interesting though. I look forward to another historical. Pharaoh was a great Pharaoh was great. I enjoyed Pharaoh. Not as much as Three Kingdoms, but I think my issue with Pharaoh is that they ended up doing that redo to make people happy. And that kind of made it a wonky thing. I see, as much as I loved Three Kingdoms, I don't want them to do a second one. They did the first one dirty? What? How did they do the first one dirty? First one was awesome. No, I don't want, no World War, no modern freaking Total War. No, we don't need modern freaking combat. No. Not even semi-modern combat. I shouldn't say modern, because modern now would just be friggin' drones. But, yeah. Well, chat, I have a banner down below for Total War Warhammer. I'd say click on it, but it has no link. So, I would turn the bot on, but I don't have a link for that. So I don't know. This is a sponsored stream. Thank you, Creative Assembly, for I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do right now. We're gonna watch the event, and if I have no idea what's going on. All I know is that changes need to be freaking made. Yeah. I'm not happy. The sponsored things lately are just, I'm not happy with. They need to stop going the way that they're going. I need locked in. If this isn't done by this, then it's not happening. Yeah, that's basically what it comes down to. If this isn't in by this, then then everything gets pushed to the next day automatically. That way I would know, like last night, I would be like, okay, so I'm not doing this today. I'll do it in 2 days. Cool, we're good. That's what I need to do. It's just, yeah. Should we talk about how I took Brenton Strange from your ahead of our showdown this week while we're waiting? Took him from you, I say. I don't even know who Brenton Strange is. So, I guess. I'm not too worried about that I didn't get some guy, because I don't even know who he is. Congrats. Or Waller. Who's Brenton Strange? He's a tight end. That's what I was thinking, tight end, because you said Waller, so I was like, okay, he might be a tight end. Yeah, I don't know. Who's he play for? I don't, this starts in a minute, by the way. Where do I have that?
Okay. Set.
And action.
Here
Hello,
we go.
everyone,
Hi.
and welcome to the Total War Anniversary Showcase.
Okay, how you doing, buddy? That's loud. Sounds like Empire. Yes, he totally gave it away in his voice.
I'm
there.
Steve Coleman, Senior Community Manager across the Total War franchise. On behalf of everyone at Creative Assembly,
Everybody
we're thrilled
knows
to be
Steve
here
is
with
the
you
main
today
guy
to
from
celebrate
Empire.
One truly monumental milestone.
He's the main
25th anniversary
main
of this
character that you
iconic
play.
strategy
Yeah.
franchise. Throughout this year, we've been celebrating the legacy of Total War by shining a spotlight on each of the games that we've released since the year 2000. But today, we look forward to the future and the exciting next generation for the franchise. This showcase is your front row seat to everything we've been eagerly building behind the scenes. Across fantasy and historical Total War, we're working on a range of projects that span different eras, styles, and stages of development. And now, we finally get to share them with you. Whether it's long-awaited updates, bold new ideas, or glimpses into the future of Total War, there's something here for every kind of strategist. So without further ado, let's jump into things with a quick message from a true veteran of the studio. Someone who's had a part to play in almost every Total War game.
Thanks, Steve. I first walked through the doors of Creative Assembly in November 1999, hoping to land my next role in game development. Little did I know that during my interview, I would be shown an early glimpse of Shogun Total War. Over 25 years later, you've conquered history's most pivotal eras, witnessing the fall of Rome, surviving the turbulence of the Middle Ages, and establishing empires at the dawn of the modern world. You've also crossed dimensions into one of fantasy's most iconic settings, conquering the vast Warhammer world with legendary warriors in conflicts that defy reality. Thanks to your support, we get to continue pushing the boundaries of what Total War is capable of. So whether you're a fan of our history or fantasy titles, throughout it all, our aim is and has forever remained the same, ensuring everyone playing our games is excited to take one more turn. Now, what better place to begin the celebrations than with an early look at what's to come in Total War Warhammer.
This isn't just another update. It's the end of the world.
He's back. And this time, he's more determined than ever.
Growing up, Warhammer was easily one of my favorite pastimes. I fondly remember buying countless copies of White Dwarf, reading the battle reports within, and dreaming of what I might buy from the mailer at the back
Going
of
on,
each
Bez?
magazine.
How you doing?
Like me, many of my teammates at Creative Assembly share the same deep love for Warhammer and the hobby that surrounds it. And nearly 10 years into developing content for this incredible series, the excitement is as strong as ever. Each new character, faction, or creature we work on brings fresh energy to the team. The diversity of the lore ensures that every faction is distinct in its design, filled with rich stories and larger-than-life personalities. It's that variety and depth that keeps the project exciting for us, and it continues to be an amazing world to help bring to life. When we first set out to develop this series, our aim was to do something that no other Warhammer game had done before, to create a definitive strategy game experience that spanned the four corners of this amazing fantasy world, with the aim of including as much of Games Workshop's iconic lore, characters, creatures, and key events as possible. It's certainly been a journey of a lifetime for us, one that we've loved sharing with you and hearing your experiences of forging empires, felling enemies, and venturing to the darkest corners of the Warhammer world.
Exactly.
But we aren't ready for it to end just yet.
Nope.
Next year, we need you to join the forces of Order, Chaos, or the Undead for a war that will determine the fate of this world.
So they got more in store, huh? More in store. I see.
The great work can ascension. The world is ending, and I shall reign over oblivion. Come to me and return.
This chaos meeting could have been an email. Good on you.
Citra does not serve. Citra rules. So be it. I am death incarnate. This world will kneel.
Lords of the End Times. What a glorious name. What a glorious name, Lords of the End Times. I do like that name.
That's right. Nagash has arisen, and he's bringing the apocalypse with him. He and his undead legions are finally invading Total War Warhammer in summer 2026 with the Lords of the End Times pack. And he's not coming alone either. 3 other iconic legendary lords from the End Times will be joining the fight, along with terrifying new units, devastating mechanics, and lore-inspired objectives. And yes, we've got a brand new free legendary lord for everyone to enjoy. For those who don't know, the End Times is basically the Warhammer apocalypse, and it's the ultimate battle between the forces of good and evil. During this event, Archaon the Ever-Chosen leads the forces of chaos in a final assault to destroy the world. But as the forces of destruction rise, legendary heroes and factions from across the world form uneasy alliances to resist annihilation. And as we announced earlier this year, Warhammer 1 and 2 owners can also join in on the action, as Immortal Empires is now accessible to all players who own one of the games from the trilogy. We're incredibly excited for our players to experience this content as we celebrate an amazing 10 years of working on this game. Whether you're a veteran or returning after time away, there's never been a better moment to dive in. This isn't just another update, it's the end of the world.
Nagash isn't just a villain, he is the king of the undead. This is the ancient evil who turned Nehekara into a lifeless desert to claim dominion over the dead.
There's so many.
His first attempt to extend that desert to the entire world failed, but he's back. And this time, he's more determined than ever. To bring that presence to life, we focused on making him feel truly imposing. As the greatest of all necromancers and wizards, he is a figure above politics and mortal concerns. He does not need to motivate anyone. He simply states what will happen. His goal from the beginning is clear: to turn the world into a land of the dead. His undead corruption spreads relentlessly as he claims lost power, seizing the Black Pyramid, gathering his scattered books, and raising armies that stir simply from his presence. And he doesn't come alone. Nagash can summon his Mortarchs by luring them from other factions. Archon the Black, for example, who abandons his Tomb King ties to ride a Dread Abyssal and flood the world in deadly witchlight. Nagash's arrival brings not only doom, but a unique undead roster that draws from both the Vampire Counts and Tomb Kings, uniting ancient death and vampiric horror under one banner. From the crypts and catacombs rise ancient figures like Warlock Harkon, the ruthless Blood Knight whose blade has tasted the blood of kings. He is joined by Tomb Heralds, the internal guardians of Nehekaran royalty, and the towering Morghast Archai, created by Nagashi's own hand to hunt the souls of the defiant. And then there is the Kenric Titan, a colossal wall construct that stomps and flies across the battlefield like a walking apocalypse.
That thing's huge!
With all this in mind, Nagash's goal
That
remains
thing was huge.
unchanged. He seeks
No,
to
it wasn't.
reclaim
It's not going to be
enough
that
power
big in
to
game,
choke
is
the
it?
life from the world itself, binding all undead to
That
his
little guy
will
was
in
tiny.
a single, world-ending ritual, as is his grand design.
That would be gigantic.
Bringing the end times to Total War Warhammer meant more than adding new content. It meant
That'd be
reshaping
like the
very
biggest thing in the
fabric of
game.
campaign map to reflect the devastation unleashed by a host of apocalyptic events. Depending on their choices, players will witness a Warhammer world transformed. Lush meadows now drawn in molten rivers from volcanic eruptions. Earthquakes split the land into colossal fissures, rendering cities into ruins beyond repair. Craters from warp-fueled meteors scar the terrain, and entire continents may be left barren. The campaign map has never felt so apocalyptic and alive, and we're thrilled for players to shape their own vision of it. Of course, such
But that almost
devastation
seems
means new
ridiculously
battlefields.
big.
Our team
At
has
least for a
crafted
game.
epic new maps to reflect the chaos. Players can expect battles fought within the sunken ground of an earthquake fissure, with lava pouring from all sides, fighting at the very edge of an erupting volcano, or in giant craters created from warpstone meteor showers. It's nothing short of the monumental destruction only the end times could bring. We've really tried to make these key moments in the lore as immersive to play through as possible. One of the most haunting new settlement locations is Nagashazar, the dread fortress of Nagash himself. With its towering necromantic architecture, glowing skulls, and eerie green witchlight, it's a place where death reigns eternal. The environment team have poured their passion into crafting a map that feels otherworldly, so let's take a brief look at it in action.
This world dies.
Uh-oh. That seems bad.
Let chaos claim it. Allowed chasms to bleed it. Life failed it. This world dies. And becomes my domain.
Hello there. I'm Lore Master of Sotek. You may be familiar with me from a Twitch and YouTube channel and other stuff where I talk about and focus on Warhammer fantasy lore and literature, amid some other things. And today I'm going to be serving you as the Herald of the End Times. But I'm not alone, because I'm joined by Rich, Victor, and Todor, who you are likely familiar with at this point. And today we're going to be chatting about the Lords of the End Times. So to start us off, is this really the end for Total War Warhammer? Like, is this the
Rocking
final
his
thing, which a lot of
Britannia
people have
developer
feared
shirt.
is going to be the case?
No, absolutely not. This is just a moment in the Warhammer lifetime, and there's going to be more content still to come after this, I'm pleased to say.
Excellent. That is what I very much like to hear. So getting into the actual
so
content
it's not the end.
itself, what is the End Times going to be bringing to the game that's going to change our experiences? For
So
people
it's not
that
the
are
end.
familiar with
They're gonna
Immortal
keep doing
Empires
more.
and have played hundreds of campaigns, what is the End Times specifically going to be doing to shake up the
I'll be
experience?
honest, that makes it less
So first of all,
cool.
we're bringing a set of characters.
So
One
it's
of
just
them
another
we'll
DLC
discuss a
along
bit
the way
later
then.
Here, and there is another significant update that comes to the Immortal Empires that aims to bring the End Times to your campaign while respecting the rules of the sandbox. So what we want to try and achieve is make the later stages of your campaign more interesting, like keep the choices impactful,
end
keep the
times,
stakes
yes.
high,
End
and
asterisk
we're doing
times.
that by introducing end time scenarios, which you might think are a bit like the current existing prices, but they are different from them in various ways. Like, for example, an end time scenario
Lords of a
comes
moment in time.
Phases. So there will be a build-up,
Exactly.
there will be phases of actions, and at the end there is a culmination battle. Well, the entire scenario is resolved, and you might be able to overcome the challenge, the end times. You might be able to survive, or you might fail, and you might have to live with the consequences, or not live at all. An example of such a end-time scenario is related to the most powerful necromancer in the world, who at some point might suddenly decide that he wants to exert his will over everything that has died. But to do that, he needs to make everyone dead. So this is something that you need to face and overcome. In addition to that, there are some significant changes while the end-time scenario takes place to the
It's not
visuals
supposed to be
of the campaign
Darthism, but
and in battle, and also to the audio. So you
Warhammer
have,
is
this
their
different atmosphere
main
related
thing right
to
now, so
Nagash, or perhaps
they're going to
Archaon.
open up with that, I guess.
Speaking of that
There is
particular
supposed to
big
be
man
a
himself,
historical
well, today
announcement.
we are going to be celebrating quite a bit and giving the great necromancer his
Or
due, as
a
he
new game
always
announcement.
deserves. Ultimately, he's kind of interrupting someone else's party, which is the one that kicks off the end times and ends up ending it. Archaon himself, is there going to be anything new, anything exciting that fans of Archaon can be looking forward to with the end times?
I must admit, while I admire Nagash, Archaon is truly the closest one to my heart, and I love playing campaigns with him and uniting the forces of chaos and
The
bringing
Captain Lou
destruction
Albano
upon the
rubber band,
hapless
yeah.
rest of the world. So we are doing new things for Archaon. One of those is we're trying to refresh his entire experience by introducing a narrative feature that aims to put the player into the shoes and boots and mount of the
Anything
13th
but
ever
Medieval
chosen.
3, please.
So this will be the story of how you, as Archaon, in your campaign, you bring about the end times. And in addition to that, we really want to update the visuals of Archaon's model, so he receives the proper visual quality that the 13th ever chosen deserves.
Well, it's excellent to know that Archaon's dressing up for the occasion. He needs to. It's technically it's his affair. He needs to look the part, so that's great. But ultimately, we're not really here to talk about him. As much as we all love him, he's a bit old news. We're here for the big man, the big, great necromancer himself, the father of all of our favorite undead. What is Nagash gonna be doing for Total War? Oh my goodness, what is he going to be bringing to the game? Clearly,
Yeah, if you didn't
a
know
lot
that
of
was coming, that would be
kill and destruction
distracting
and
while you're
death from
trying to
lots
have
of
a
things.
conversation with people.
Nagash is the supreme
Everything changing
Lord
color
of
and-
Undead, and he would be the ultimate necromancer in our game. He's all about power. Dark, forbidden, lost and reclaimed, power to end the world. In battle, he will also be able to command a vast roster of different undead units from the currently existing ones and some new ones specifically unique to him. And on the campaign map, he will spread death across the land because he's not interested in conquest. He wants to reshape the world in his image, making it a lifeless desert. This is his ambition to rule over everything because this way they're obedient and subservient to him. And we want to give this power fantasy to the player. It's not that you are the hero in this case, you are the end. And this is the power fantasy drenched in the dark tone of Warhammer. When playing with Nagash, you will be having these mechanics that allow you to construct necropolises over where vibrant jungles used to be, and the change is permanent there. So this is how we imagine Nagash to be.
Permanent? Oh, okay.
Well, if you defeat the faction like in totality, you'll be able to revert some of that.
No,
Sounds pretty difficult to get rid of, but such
supposed
is
to check
the
out
power
the
of
DLC
Nagash.
Arizona.
But as a powerful wizard, is there going to be anything special magic-wise, like maybe something new?
Mainly, I'm supposed to be checking out the DLC, but they asked, check this out too, please. But they didn't actually say how much. I don't know. It's a weird combo.
We'll be
here,
making
Zaki.
them in a way that plays
It's a
in
combo.
the spirit of Total War. So not a direct translation.
I
but
don't know what they
inspired
wanted
and
more,
certainly the
to
flavor
be honest
of the
with you.
tabletop.
So We hear a lot from beloved and very trustworthy naysayer Manfred von Karstein that Nagash is weak. He's been saying that for years at this point. What is Nagash going to be bringing to the game that sets him apart from our other undead, our vampire counts, Tomb Kings, etc.?
I can give you one thing. He's going to be bringing all of that good stuff that you just mentioned together. So he's going to be in command of the vampire counts, the vampire coast, and the Tomb Kings. He is the proper puppet master of them all, which I think is going to be a lovely, nod back to what we all enjoyed in Warhammer in the past, having control of all of this undeath. He's also then, as we were talking about before, having that corruption element, where once he's seeded himself into this world, he's going to kill everything off, and nothing's going to be able to come back from it. So he's going to be super exciting to play.
That is pretty exciting, but while Nagash, he always stands above the great god of death, he does have to delegate to somebody. Is there any other kind of features or minions or anyone what is he going to be relying upon to bring the world to ultimate silence?
So, first of all, it's important to say that unlike other undead factions that are comprised of different characters with different complicated relations, Nagash's faction is Nagash, his race is Nagash, everything revolves around Nagash and his will and his ultimate ambition to dominate over a dead world. In order to achieve that, he relies on his corruption, he relies over all the variety of undead units that he has under his command. He also relies on the presence of the Black Pyramid. Both on the campaign and in battle, you will witness and you will command the Black Pyramid around the world. And in addition to that, he has also relies and demands the support of his Mortarchs, who are these special characters that are obedient to him and serve his will. And in the game, we're representing, I believe, all of them, Victor?
All 9 of them. The ones that were present in the End Times books.
So the canon ones, very fun.
The canon ones, so you can expect that when you play Nagash, they'll be doing their own things that are currently in Total War, those of them that are already there. And in time, when you grow strong enough, you'll be able to exert your will and call them to you. You will be able to choose in what sequence you, in what order you summon them. Some will be easier, some will be harder to dominate. And you'll be able to make them stronger in the process. Like when they become his lieutenants, they don't do it out of pure adoration. Some of them do, like Arkan, but others are just tempted by power. So when they become Mortarchs, they will receive new abilities, some stat boosts. Some of them get special mounts, like the Dread Abyssals, that will allow them to ride into battle. And they're also, like, when they join you, they'll be like bringing their lens with you, so to speak, but you'll be draining them of life in the way Nagash does with everything. So,
coming with a proper upgrade for those Mortarchs, which is very exciting, and probably some goodies I imagine the other undead will be looking to as well, when it makes sense.
Absolutely, we can expect that all these new toys that we're adding, where appropriate, will be receiving other factions like Vampire Counts will be receiving counts.
That's all really exciting. I can't wait to just collect the full set of them. For those of us that have that kind of completionist itch, there's something very nice about having that full little grouping under Nagash's claw. But speaking of other just exciting things that are going to be happening with the End Times and or Nagash, what would you say for you
shop brand spanking new sub? Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Stivox, yes. Exciting new DLC.
Baker's dozen.
Well, one itch I've been wanting to scratch
not
is
a
to get
Baker's
the
dozen.
Realm
That's
Realm
3
battlefields actually into
13,
Immortal
there you
Empires.
go.
As you know,
13 months.
they
Thank
don't
you for the
feature
resub.
within that
Welcome
map
back.
at the moment. So this is a new way in which we want you to experience those larger-than-life, colourful battlefields that the Realms of Chaos each have.
I'm done.
And there'll be ways for you to transport yourself to those battlefields, to have those epic battles with the adversaries of the demons and the light, and have a lot of fun there and bring much more life and flair to Immortal Empires.
So having those maps where we're fighting in the realm of Slanesh and Nurgle and all those horrible but so beloved dark gods.
Exactly that.
Well, just to build up a bit on that, like for me as a player, like some of the best battlefield maps we've done is in the Realm of Chaos, and now that Immortal Empires have become the definitive way to experience Total War Warhammer, I'm kind of missing on those, so I'm glad we're adding them in. For me personally, the big thing with this DLC is cataclysmic events, or what we internally call devastation, which you can see.
Oh, is that why Lustria and everything is burning and on fire horribly?
We wanted to show the change in the world in a visual way that is more dramatic than what we currently can do with just corruption. You know, corruption changes a bit of the environment, but not to this extent. So we would like, with 10 times scenario, for really truly epic, apocalyptic things to happen, like volcanoes erupting, fissures opening up, like bottomless chasms, and meteors falling down, splintered from the Chaos Moon. And we would like that to change the campaign map rather permanently, and to provide different gameplay there once that change happens. For certain, it would be triggered in some cases by the game. In some instances, the AI factions will be able to wield it like a super weapon. In some cases, the player themselves will be able to use them. But there will be examples in the lore we would like to really show visually. And also with music, we are writing bespoke music for those events. Like when a certain endgame scenario happens, you as a player will know you're in this moment that things are changing. Like the visuals of the campaign map will change, the mood there, the music, and just the color palette and the special effects around the campaign map will be different. And also in the battle maps, there will be different skyboxes, like when the Chaos Moon Morse Leaf is hanging low, close to the world, you'll be able to see that on battle maps. And all these new images and visuals we hope to really show the end times.
Yeah, we got lava and wildfires and craters and pits. And so this will be affecting actual game. It's not just cosmetic. This will be affecting actual gameplay on the campaign.
Yes, on the campaign map, the provinces
it makes your guys sweat more because the lava
cataclysmic
is
events
warm.
has happened to them. And there will be also different battle maps.
And they need to pick up more deodorant at the store on the way to the fight.
No.
Realms of Chaos battlefields and Devastation is cool. I really admire them. What I'm most excited about personally is the narrative chains that we're preparing for the new lords we're introducing, and also some of the existing lords, to be perfectly frank. And I'm really, really curious and excited as a Total War player to see how we will be able to tell the story of Nagash's rise to power and his domination over the world while still retaining the sandbox and retaining that player agency and the player choice.
So regardless of which character you're picking, you'll have the ability to get involved in these storylines of like the rise of Nagash and stuff, even though you're playing such and such way on the other side of the planet. You can, if you want, you can get really involved with these storylines.
Well, yeah, if you're not playing as Nagash, it's very likely that you will have...
Look. I'm going to say this. I'm excited for this event. This is a cool event. This is a good, nice announcement and all that. I don't feel like they needed to go this in-depth, though, on an announcement show. Like, this is a lot of... We're diving deep into this DLC that comes out next year. When you have a new DLC coming out today.
Changes and just wild things happening, and everything's quite literally on fire. And although we've touched a little bit on it, just to be kind of clear when it comes to the end times as an experience.
I mean, there's some good information in here. I'm not knocking that. It just, I'm surprised this is as deep of a dive as it is.
It's not purely narrative, but it has narrative aspects, but it's still sticking to the core fundamentals.
Yeah, as you know, Total War is a storytelling machine, and we want players to be able to still tell their own
breaks
stories
coming
through
up
the
soon
sandbox
too.
nature
Yellow alert,
that we
chat.
offer. So with the end times now featuring in Immortal Empires, it's going to be exactly that. You can
Yellow
go
alert,
ahead and,
chat.
as we talked about earlier, play as Archaon and destroy this world, end it completely. But on the flip side, we want to let you have those different stories, also things that maybe didn't happen, but...
yeah, I mean, I tend to agree, Balarong. It's nice info, but it's like, I don't sit there and read through all the dev diaries for games leading up to them, and it's fine. I'm cool. Like, announce it and find out. This is a deep dive.
Canon, but didn't, because we all know Chaos won, but we're looking for other what-if possibilities that could have happened.
Fashion Hammer.
Well, that is all extremely exciting.
I think they're
stuff
wrapping
in
it up,
my
though.
Very, very biased, but professional
Zoned
opinion.
out long ago, yeah.
But beyond the end times, is there anything else we all can be looking forward to for Total War Warhammer?
So, one very important thing that we're all quite excited about.
This isn't about the
is
DLC.
that with the release of the Lord of the End Times back, You no longer need to own Warhammer 1 or Warhammer 2 or Warhammer 3 to experience the Immortal Empires. You can purchase just one of the packs and you will gain access to the Immortal Empires, where you can play with what you have purchased against everything else that's in the companion. So you can purchase just Nagash from your shirt, and you can play as Nagash from your shirt in the Immortal Empires and extinguish the life in this doomed world.
So a Nagash Stan can just come in, buy just this, get whole Immortal Empires, and just go crazy, and then be like,
wow,
job done.
Exactly. This is
okay. That's a big thing
for us all, because
they're legit just saying you can buy one DLC and have access to the whole thing.
Hoping to introduce new players that.
That's all you can play is that one thing, but that's kind of crazy.
That the Immortal Empires and Warhammer 3.
That's kind of crazy.
Well, that is just
no Matrix. He just said you do not have to have one of the games.
Rich, and all of your incredible hard
he
work.
Literally just
so
said
much
that.
To Rich, Victor,
he just said you can buy just that and play with just that.
What all it's bringing to us in the future, which is just, oof, can't wait. Thank you, everyone, so much at home.
Well, then
for
he
joining
worded
us.
it wrong.
We hope that
that's
you
what he
had a
said.
good time, and we will see you around.
Purchased against everything else that's in the companion. So you can purchase just Nagash from your shirt, or Warhammer 3 to experience.
Listen to what he says.
So one very important thing that we're all quite excited about to announce is that with the release of the Lord of the End Times pack, you no longer need to own Warhammer 1 or Warhammer 2 or Warhammer 3 to experience the Immortal Empires. You can purchase just one of the packs and you will gain access to the Immortal Empires, where you can play with what you have purchased against everything else that's in the companion. So you can
purchase just one of the packs.
Do for Total War?
So it's the tools, it's the toolbox really of the game developers. It's the graphics renderer, it's core gameplay kind of components that the teams build upon to make our game experiences unique. It's the animation system. There's a lot of core features that all of Total War games actually benefit from, and we build upon those in our unique products.
Why is Total War's engine so important?
Well, the engine is the foundation for all our titles, and when we saw the incredible lineup ahead of us, well, we decided that we needed to level up our technology to support these fantastic visions. So it's quite an exciting challenge. We're a small team, we use proprietary tech, but we're really excited to bring something new to Total War. And so today we're happy to reveal the new iteration, the new evolution of the game engine, Warcore. And we'd be happy to talk about it today.
New game engine.
Yeah, so I just wanted to talk a little bit like the current version of our engine. We started evolving that from 2009, and all the products you've seen since then. We've been iterating on that engine, but we realized that with the lineup of games we had and the features we wanted to deliver, we really had to redesign some of those foundations.
So this is taking what Total War is at its core and then taking it to that next level, like you said, leveling up, right? What does this mean for Total War players? What can they expect to see and experience in future Total War games?
We really wanted to upgrade the type of visuals you could see in the game, to keep, competitive with what everyone else is seeing in other games at the moment. Total War games are rendering so much on screen at the same time.
Two things. If you were at the ad, I'm sorry, I would have paused I would have snoozed the ad as long as I could. If I'd noticed it, I knew it was coming, but then I got distracted. I'm sorry. They've announced that they're redoing the engine. They're coming up with a new engine for their games in the future. Warcore is what it's called.
Some of those things include new lighting techniques, dynamic shadowing. We've improved our screen space ambient occlusion, which means you're going to see much more fidelity in the self-shadowing of models on the terrain. Gives it much more realistic feel. The meshes and the textures now, because of improved rendering techniques, we're able to put more fidelity in those things and not compromise on that performance of gameplay. We also have looked at new rendering techniques for VFX, so where you see projectiles, there will be high fidelity because we've now got a new ribbon technology, which means we're not going to have so many overlapping particles. This means it's more performant and it means we can get crisper kind of projectile visuals.
Nice.
Yeah, our players may be familiar with Warscape, which is our renderer, and we've created a new version in Warcore powered by DirectX 12,
So it's all going to contribute towards the overall immersion of what our
So to clarify, I checked my notes, and yeah, it should be. I think it should be that he misspoke. I'm guessing.
that we'll have in the game. Will people see that across both campaign and battle?
Yes.
Immortal Empires will become available to all owners of Total War Warhammer 1 and 2.
Of the entire game engine, so you will see
On my
improvements
notes.
Awesome.
On the battle side, we've actually decided to integrate Havoc and the physics system into our
Weren't they,
gameplay.
Garius?
It means that the buildings
They kinda
are
were,
more
weren't they?
dynamically destructible. You can then use that as part of your strategic gameplay to sort of pathfind to new areas of the map. It's
And the battle AI will also respond to this. So we've rehauled the battle AI to be also.
My notes say that.
able to
I mean, it
utilize
makes
all
sense,
these new
but I
advancements
thought they
and
already
be
had
more
that, to be
strategic as
honest
well.
with you.
So you can use these like destructible
I
environments.
thought
to
Immortal
your
Empires was already
tactical
available in
advantage,
each game.
but also your enemies are going to be doing the same.
Yeah.
So okay.
I
that's
thought. I
interesting.
honestly, I thought it
yeah,
was.
the battle AI now it takes more. It takes more of an advantage of reinforcements and more dynamic abilities as well. So it's really leveled up.
Awesome. And what about campaign?
One could argue whether Immortal Empires is the main game or
yeah,
not.
we've put a lot of work into campaign. We've rewritten it to be modular so that each different game can really use these building blocks to create custom, amazing experiences. And with this, like the campaign AI goes hand in hand. So that will also evolve and use what we call a forward model. So it will simulate future states of the game to make better strategic decisions.
What does this mean for animations then?
So we've actually rewritten a lot of our animation system. It's now a graph-based node system, which means we can layer animation behaviors and create more variety and fidelity. Some of the things that players may see is more complex movement like strafing and more complex vehicle movement, something that we've been challenged with our previous version, but we wanted to do more and bring more to the gameplay.
Yeah, the team has really done a great job, I feel, with our new animation system. And there's something else, right?
Yes, of course. With Total War, quite a key part of it is blood and gore. We wanted to make this
That's
more
good, but I
visceral,
literally
more
already said
realistic.
what my notes say, which
what
says
we've
that.
done is rewritten
But thank
some
you
of
for
parts
digging
of the
up a blog
dismemberment
post.
system. So you'll see more
Appreciate it. Thank
dismemberment,
you.
limbs popping off, interacting with terrain and sitting on the terrain, and yeah, very gory and
I feel
lovely.
sorry for the mocap actors that.
Although my notes say
We didn't
1600.
chop them off.
Oh, okay.
1600 GMT, not 17.
We've talked a lot about all these
I don't know which
pretty
ones are
awesome
there.
advancements that are going to be coming to Total War in the future. But Total War, of course, has a 25-year legacy on PC. Does this new engine allow us to look further afield in regards to the hardware we develop for?
Oh yeah, we've been wanting for a bit now to expand our horizons and to bring our franchise to players regardless of the hardware they use. So we're quite happy that the new engine also allows us to take our future titles on PlayStation and Xbox as well as PC. Yeah.
Fantastic. So
I would argue
we
that
can
they should
finally
do it
allow
that
console
way.
players to experience Total War.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kind of what
But we're still
Tristan
going
is
to be,
saying.
of course, maintaining that same focus on the deep strategy
Oh, yeah.
ethos that we encompass, right?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. So we want to remain true to our soul. So we're not having like.
I'm gonna do. Yeah. So because I would argue, why not do it that way? Hey, if you buy the, because honestly, if somebody, how many people are you gonna? I guess. Is there somebody out there who bought Total War Warhammer 1, but never bothered to get 2 or 3, and now all of a sudden you're gonna suck them back in with this? Like, you might as well sell the DLC with Immortal Empires in there, and you can do Immortal Empires with just that. You might as well.
Total War, the strongest foundation it ever had.
But I didn't say
really
Warhammer
here,
2, did
we
I?
wanted to
No,
look at the
I said
future. So the engine now is at its
Warhammer 1
infancy,
specifically.
So it will evolve and get better and better over time. But
And
even now,
and by the way, those people who still play Warhammer 2, those people are not necessarily people who didn't go and buy and try Warhammer 3. I bet you most of them did. If they're still playing Warhammer 2, you can't tell me they never tried Warhammer 3.
all those interesting new features. But we want to build upon those.
Like I think that's a small amount.
The releases we've got to come, we've got plans to keep iterating on those features.
Yeah, I think players will already see something great, but you're really excited about.
But if you only bought it, okay, well,
from now,
and you buy that going in knowing that. There you go.
Built for our staff, so to give them more powerful tools.
You buy that
to be able
going
to
in knowing
even
that.
better games.
You just make it clear as day.
Streamline our internal pipelines, make them more efficient.
Okay, we really wanted to improve the developer experience. So we've worked on like unified tools and unified experience and workflows and improving that experience all around.
Good for the players and good for the developers as well. It's a win-win.
Look, I'm not saying that's how it is and how I'm just saying it wouldn't be the worst idea in the world.
Up next, we are going to be taking a look at what's to come for our historical players.
That's fine. You can still play 2. You can still play 1. I'm saying what my thing is how many people bought 1, played 1, but then never even bothered to try 2 or 3. Didn't buy them at all.
Not just as a developer.
Didn't even try. Didn't like, nope,
I've been
done.
playing Total War for 25 years.
And that this is going to bring them back into the Total War Warhammer universe.
Captivated by medieval. That passion led me to join Creative Assembly in 2005, where I've been fortunate to contribute
so you
to
don't
most of our
fit what I'm
historical
saying.
Total War releases, from Medieval 2 all the way up to Free Kingdoms. And today, I'm absolutely thrilled to be here as the game director of our next major historical title. The franchise was created not only because of our love of strategy games, but from a deep love of history. From the very beginning, our goal has been to bring the past to life in immersive, authentic worlds, giving players a chance to relive and reshape it in a way only Total War can. We know that same passion for history lives in our community. You've been asking for a return to the roots of what made historical Total War so special, and that's exactly what we're setting out to do. So today, we're proud to reveal the next chapter in Total War's historical legacy. It's a game we've dreamt of making for a very long time. This is more than just a new game. It's the rebirth of historical Total War.
Is it with the new engine? Like, how far is the new engine done?
We rule by divine right. And yet, our realm is far from holy.
The armies we command paint red the map.
Why fight when hearts and minds are easily swayed?
The realm is ours only when our enemies lie dead.
Patience and time will beget our gain.
We are stability,
dignity,
and authority.
I don't know, but this is a cool little reveal
we
thing.
Bear the weight of pain.
I like this for some reason. I've enjoyed it.
Greatness shall ever define us.
And we shall never
be forgotten. So,
how will you
shape your realm?
How will
you
make history?
Make
history.
Make history.
It's very European-centric, of course. Whichever way they go. Yep. There you go.
Yes, Medieval 3 is real. So many of you have long desired a sequel to this special series, and today we're thrilled to confirm that it's in early pre-production. The Medieval series holds a special place in the hearts of many, and this game will be both a tribute to its predecessors and a bold step forward. We're drawing direct inspiration from what made those past games unforgettable, and for it to herald the rebirth of historical Total War. Our vision for the game is ambitious, but clear. We want Medieval 3 to be the definitive Total War experience set in the medieval era. A game where you don't just relive history, you rewrite it. In gameplay terms, that means choosing your realm, forging your legacy, and altering the course of history with a level of player agency we have never achieved before in a Total War title. Now, we are in early pre-production with Med3, and we're announcing early to take you on our development journey with us, where we can, via blogs and other updates. We've never announced something this early before, and we are excited to engage with you.
It's a long
throughout
ways
this
away
journey.
then, yeah.
We have started to build the foundation for Medieval 3, and over time, we will be able to share more about the game as it comes to life. There's a lot more to come, and we can't wait to share it with you. So let's dive in and meet some of the team.
It is a long ways away. Total War 30-year anniversary is when we'll be getting gameplay reveal.
Total War Medieval 3. I've been covering Total War on YouTube for a number of years now. I have a degree in archaeology from media, and I can't wait to meet you guys. So can you introduce yourselves?
Hey Cody, my name is Leif. I'm the creative director on Total War Medieval 3.
And I'm Luke. I'm a senior game designer on Total War Medieval 3.
People have been asking for Medieval 3 since probably the day after Medieval 2 released. What does it feel like to finally announce this game that people have been looking forward to for so long?
Yeah, I mean, it's super exciting, also a bit intimidating, but really exciting. And, you know, in fact, this is really the game that a lot of us came to join CA to really be part of. I was dreaming about making this game one day. I remember when I joined in 2016 first, I was crossing my fingers and hoping that this would be, please let it be Med 3. So this is it, right? This is our magnum opus. Over the years, of course, we toyed with the idea of making this game. It really feels like now is the right time for it. Medieval 3 is, of course, the sequel to Medieval 2, but it also follows on, you know, a long history now of Total War games, 20 years since, where we learned a lot about making Total War games, and we're really excited to carry this into Medieval 3. So expectations are high. Expectations are really high for us as developers, for us as fans of the series as well, right? And expectations are high in the community out there. And that was actually one of the main inspirations of announcing this earlier than we've ever done, to bring the community on this journey with us, to speak to our fans what this game is all about.
We're all really hyped about making the game. As Leif said, we're all fans. We've been playing for years. I have a background in medieval history, so for me it's a dream come true. And I think that's true for most of the people on the project for all different reasons. So there's loads of excitement in the studio at the moment.
If you're drawing on all this excitement, what is the vision for the game itself?
We want Medieval 3 to be all about rewriting history.
So we're going to bring in chaos from Total War Warhammer.
Color, of course, and Medieval 3 will have that as a key element still, but it's no longer the single most important element of your game.
We're thinking medieval,
much more ways
Warhammer crossover. Let's
be able
go.
to reach through the window to the world and influence the world around them, and add more ways of how the world speaks back to the player and acknowledges the actions that the player has taken. What Kingdom of England will you create in your campaign? Playing as the Holy Roman Empire, will you be able to unite the empire, or will you perhaps accelerate the fragmentation and form an early Kingdom of Germany? And it's not just about your own realm, it's also about what happens to all the realms in the world. In your game, if the Byzantine Empire falls, what will the consequence be? And what about the world itself and the people that live in it? What about the dynamics of urbanization? What about the medieval estates? How will the world develop? So we want Medieval 3 to be that ultimate canvas to tell your own story and to rewrite history.
So you're talking about the medieval era, but that can be quite wide or small era depending on who you ask. So when you say medieval, what do you mean in this game? What's the setting?
I'll say we haven't fixed a start date yet, but we know that like Medieval 2, we want to set the game in the sort of high to late medieval period, 12th to 15th century, maybe a little bit either side. And I've always felt like the high and a little bit of the late period is really the most recognizably true medieval period. It has all the stuff that you might expect to find, like knights and castles. It has crusades, plague, of course. There's the big names like Barbarossa, Saladin, Eleanor of Aquitaine, and of course, Richard the Lionheart. In the east, you have these rising powers, the Ayyubids, the Mamluks, the Mongols, and later the Ottomans. And then in the west, there are these sort of slow and steady kingdoms forming and gaining power, like France and Castile. And then in Central Europe, the Holy Roman Empire is mired by civil war, and the Italian free city-states are forming these sort of bullish trade empires and stalking the Mediterranean. And then there's the sort of somehow still heartbreaking fall of the Byzantines, the East Romans, first at the hand of the Christians in the Fourth Crusade, and then later.
So my big thing is, are they expanding upon what is happening on the campaign map?
I like to see it sort of as a chaotic world where people are trying
this whole
to
rewriting
establish some sort of
history and
order
blah blah blah
onto it.
blah.
So rulers are trying things out. They might be new things.
The
or old
combat's
things
the
that
combat.
can be
They'll
an economic
have
system,
technological
or a military
upgrades, and it'll be cool. It'll be nice.
And they
That's
don't really know
fine.
if it's going to work, but they try it anyway. And I find that really compelling.
But this
see
whole
things like
rewriting history,
brotherhood,
da.
ode to fealty, even chivalry, creating these sort of bonds.
Is
that
the
hold
feel of the
society
campaign
together.
map going to
So
change?
it's also a world of promise.
Are
And
they
those promises are
expanding
set
upon
in
it?
the context of people's personal ambitions? So the result is often just carnage, and what better setting for a total war game?
CK3 Lite. Oh, I
It
wouldn't.
sounds like you're talking about the realm almost like as it's a person itself, not focusing on individuals, but as managing the whole
I think I
kingdom.
get what you're saying by that.
Yeah, I think for us it was really important to lean into the fact of that long time period and the progression and the amount of change that happened in the period. One thing we discussed was how in that time period, in the medieval time, there wasn't really the notion of nationhood or nations
Answers are
or
few,
states.
exactly.
But really, at the end of the medieval era, we are entering that realm of possibilities where you have something like nations forming. So it's really about
Yeah, no, I get you
these
here.
medieval realms finding themselves and defining themselves in that era. And it seemed like a great backdrop to give players that authorship, not just in a single lifetime of a ruler, but really in a line of succession that leads through the entire era.
And there are these great dynasties to draw inspiration from, whether it's the Plantagenets or the Capetians. And I think one of the really nice things about this project is going back to total wars that run across decades and centuries rather than a smaller or shorter period of time. It gives us a lot of space to talk about these grand, sort of slow-moving historical processes, as well as the really sort of spiky moments, the drama and the excitement of the events that happen.
One thing we sometimes talk about is how we want the game ultimately to feel very different in the early parts of your game versus the end. You know, we want to create an experience where 150 years in, you look back at the achievements and maybe failures and tragic moments and traumatic turn of events as part of your game, how the world has changed, partially under your feather, but also partially just through the events of the sandbox, which is really compelling for a Total War game.
You gentlemen have both obviously done a tremendous amount of research
they
for this
already
game
talked
and
about
can draw
Warhammer.
upon that at will. But how will that history help inform the gameplay experience?
This started almost an hour ago, bud. Yeah, they did a whole lot of Warhammer.
Without history, whether you're making a fantasy game or a sci-fi
Announced
game, or
the
historical, chances are
DLC
that part
net
of
for
that,
next year.
draws a parallel to the past. So that might be a cool
End of
weapon
times or whatever.
unit or a whole feature set, but it probably is inspired from history. And I think that's what makes those gameplay features feel really fun to
So-
play. It's satisfying. They feel believable. They're grounded.
So a big
they're
thing,
real,
Amex.
even
One,
if they're
what
a
makes
little
you think they're trying to
I think one
compete
of the cool
directly
things
with
about
what
working on a
Warhammer
video
is?
game
They're
that you
not.
have access to all these
They're
great
not.
sources, these
They've
manuscripts,
while they've been doing
treaties,
Warhammer, they've been
agreements,
doing other
like
historical
rolls,
games.
artifacts,
And every time those
or
historical
work of other
games have
historians that
issues
you
or
can really draw
complaints,
on.
it's
And
not
that
issues of,
directly
oh, this
goes
isn't
into
as
the
varied or
content
as
of the
good
game.
as
So that might be
Warhammer.
weapons or the
It's, oh,
armor,
this
the
isn't as
building.
good as what I
You'll
played
know
for
that
historical
when a
Total
TV
War
show or a
before.
game
Basically, it came down to,
feels
oh,
just
this
right,
isn't
and
European
you'll
centric.
kind of love it a little bit when they get it
That's
wrong
how
too.
I usually take a lot
But
of the
I think we can
complaints.
say that
It's
we-
not Eurocentric. Oh,
one of
this
the
isn't
most
Eurocentric.
authentic
Oh, this
Total
isn't
Wars we've ever
Eurocentric.
made. And that goes
With the
beyond
exception of
content.
maybe,
It's also
maybe,
about historical relationships. So when
with
you
the
play
exception
our
of
game, we want you
a
to feel
little
like you're in
bit
medieval
for
shoes,
Three
that the
Kingdoms,
problems that
where
you're facing are
the
problems
problem
many
with
people
that
face,
was that they
and
actually
that
gave
the
you a
tools
choice.
you have to solve those problems
As far as
are
did
the
you want to
same
play
tools that they
historical
had as
or
well. So we look at the
fantastical
core systems of
with
the game,
heroes.
like the economy,
But
or the recruitment, or characters, buildings.
this is
We
a
think, okay,
full
why did these work in the way that they did in the medieval period?
play to fans who want that return to medieval. And this gives you plenty of variation with
Where did
combat.
medieval
It
armies
does.
come from? Well, there aren't really standing armies.
It's going to give you a lot.
Like in the modern day, at least. It's probably more from oaths of fealty, from vassals to their lords. So we want you to feel like you're raising your banners, like you're mustering your forces or summoning the prince electors. And of course, it's not a PhD thesis, it's a game, and the fun definitely comes first. But if we can inspire people to look into history because of our game and maybe learn a thing or two, I think that would be great. And like, I got into history because of Total War, so it would be great to replay the favor.
Yeah, I think we ultimately set out to make the ultimate medieval strategy sandbox, right? And for that, the simulation of the medieval world is really important. And like Luke was saying, the representation of the forces and dynamics, that's really key. It's absolutely important to get, the armor right and the details on the helmets, but really capturing the forces
Yeah, they're
and
doing
dynamics
Medieval
that
3.
moved the world at the time and making sure the player feels them and interacts with them, that's really our key goal.
There's so much you guys are juggling to get right in here, and there's so many.
They're
cool
really
elements that
talking
really
about
building on
overall
things from
scope
the
of the
past and
game.
looking at them completely
So
new ways.
much.
But what's the one key element you're really looking at to focus on here for your team?
I think that's a really interesting one to pin down because there's so much excitement and passion in the studio and team for Medieval 3. There's a great anecdote where we were sharing some concept art with the wider Total War team, and the concept art was presenting some ideas around the upgrades of armor and how better techniques and more expertise in armor creation could be represented visually. And I got this huge message from someone not actually working on the game, explaining to me the details of placketing and how it was done and what the benefits of it were. So a lot of passion in the wider Total War team that we want to draw from. But if it comes down to one thing, I think it would be to create that sandbox, to really bring the medieval world to life, to give you the option to interact with this world, feel the forces that were at play at the time, and really feel like this is truly a medieval game where you get to rewrite history the way you want.
And that's Total War Medieval 3. Thank you to the development team for coming out today and revealing this truly astounding game that I think we're all excited to see be developed in the future. Obviously, it's early days.
Calling it truly astounding is a little early. It's a little premature, buddy.
You can truly rewrite history.
We're not ready to call anything pretty astounding when it's probably 4 years away. Milo, yeah, probably.
Getting to work.
It's probably a good 2 to 3, or it's probably 3 years away.
War is
At least 3 years away.
It's different every day.
It's never boring.
Challenging. Working on Total War is an absolute dream come true.
It's a franchise that's
My
so close
comment
to my heart.
early on was,
solve problems and Total War.
so when we're doing the
throws endless
30th
amounts of
anniversary
design
is probably when
problems
they'll
at you.
reveal
Working
gameplay.
with people who are passionate about what they do and the world they're building makes it a really excellent place to be.
Coming into work where I get to write about the Crusades one minute and the fantasy apocalypse the next is like nothing else.
Making Total War games feels like just bringing that fantasy, that imagination to life.
And the games are always challenging, but the challenge is something that we love to tackle.
It's a franchise that has taken us in many, many different places, so nothing's ever the same.
They are starting from scratch.
It means so much to
The announcement before this was how they have a new engine. They're starting from scratch in a lot of ways.
Strategy gaming and real-time battles like no other game.
It's this unique mix that no real other game kind of does it the same.
You really kind of get that view as if you're a god looking at this world.
It's all interactable and you can manipulate everything in the world.
Also, it gives you that real immersion, so then you can like follow that through line all the way down to like an individual soldier.
Ryan, thank you for the gift subs.
You
Thank
feel
you,
like you're right in
Much
there with the
appreciated.
troops, and then with the campaign side, you get a lot of the gameplay and the strategic side of elements of the campaign.
It's just a really cool, nice synergy that works really well. So for me, what makes it special is the ability to bring history to life.
To bring players into so many different places, and not many other games can say that.
We have people who are interested in history, in strategy, and of course, fantasy.
It's the ultimate time machine, a socioeconomic war simulator that transports you back in time.
How does it feel to work on a game franchise that is 25 years old?
Exhausting.
It is crazy to think how that it's 25 years since the first Total War game.
That's pretty special. 25 years is a long time.
It feels old. It makes me feel old.
Great to be part of something that's been here for this long.
It feels unbelievable and amazing. I never thought I would be part of Total War.
It's lovely to have been here for so long and seen our games develop, seen the tech develop.
We want to iterate and improve on aspects, but we are always keen to make sure we don't disappoint our fans, we don't change Total War too much.
But also, we need to move forward and do new things and innovate.
So we have a responsibility to keep it true to what makes Total War so special, but also carry it to the future and keep delivering new epic experiences that are going to stand the test of time.
It's a wonderful thing to be able to be part of something that has such a long and lasting legacy.
And it's stood the test of time. It's one of those great franchises.
Few games get to celebrate that milestone, and this game happened to be something very special.
And it also feels like it's not just a milestone and it's getting older, it's just the beginning of something new.
What's my favorite Total War game?
We all together as a team bring it to the future.
Probably Three Kingdoms. I love Three Kingdoms. And keep in mind, I haven't played them all. There's
And
many that I missed
almost brings us to the end of our
because of when they were
showcase.
released.
And what a celebration it's been.
So you look at it's been 25 years
we
of
set
Total
out to
War.
build a strategy
Well,
experience unlike any
those
other.
first 10 years
What
I
began
wasn't
as a single game
playing very
has
many.
grown into a
I wasn't
franchise
playing
full
very
of
many Total
unforgettable
Wars.
moments, which have been shared by tens of millions of players around the world. Today we've celebrated that legacy by announcing
was
a return
driving
to
a
one of the
truck.
most beloved eras in Total War history with Medieval 3. And we're preparing for the Cataclysm with the Lords of the End Times DLC and the End Times update for Warhammer 3.
Dawnless
Few
days
games
for
get to
Attila.
celebrate such a monumental milestone, but we're eager and excited to spend many more
Three
years
Kingdoms
with
is
the Lord.
awesome.
When
I
we
loved
say your
Three
support
Kingdoms.
means the world to
I
us, we
loved
mean
Three
it.
Kingdoms.
Whether you're playing our games, watching our newest trailers, submitting bug feedback, or commenting Med3 when on every social post imaginable, all of this contributes to creating the bedrock for Total War's success. Finally, before we end today, we have one last thing to share.
Hi everyone, I am Attila, game director on the next major title being developed at Creative Assembly. Whilst we are not ready to unveil the project in all of its glory, it represents one of the most ambitious games we have ever worked on as a studio, and we can't wait to share it with you. We would like to invite you to tune in to the Game Awards on December 11th to watch the world premiere announcement trailer for our next Total War title. After that moment, we look forward to sharing more.
They've
with you.
been working on
Once again,
something.
from all of us today, thank you.
They want a bigger splash than just announcing it on their show. So there's your, they've been working on something. There you go. Total War Lego. You know, that'd be freaking cool, man. You can joke, but a Total War Lego game would be kind of cool. So that's that, chat. Exclamation point, Tides, and or the banner down below. You can now click that. That is the DLC that comes out right now, and we can check out right now. Okay, let me turn on. Where's my time-based Tides? We'll get Jimmy the bot doing that. So we're gonna play some. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. The big ones that have been called for is Warhammer 40K, Lord of the Rings. Yes, those are the two that I've heard the most often. You got Twitch chat over here saying Star Wars. I would say probably no to that. I would say probably no to that. I don't think Star Wars. I'm not saying Star Wars couldn't or wouldn't be cool, but it would be one. It'd be weird because I don't know what are you gonna fight over? Is it gonna be in space? Okay, I guess. But I don't. I mean, yeah, I'd prefer. Yeah, Star Wars would just be weird. I mean, I guess you could have it going over space, but like there isn't one Star Wars planet where, unless it's a very specific part of Star Wars. Here's also why I don't think it'd be Star Wars. If they're ready to announce that and they want to announce it, if they want to announce this at the Game Awards, my guess is that this game is coming out by the end of next year. Right? What else do they have next year? One DLC for Warhammer 3? That's what they have for next year? So if they're announcing it at the Game Awards, they're probably announcing something that's coming out by the end of next year. And in that case, I think Star Wars is no, because the Star Wars license wasn't really opened up to a bunch of other people until what? Was it 2 years ago? It hasn't been that long, has it? I don't know. Maybe it might be. It might be longer than I remember. Yeah. This is the last full game on old engine. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's going to be the last full game on the old engine. Okay. Okay. You can have all the reports, buddies. Okay. I don't know. I have not. Unsupported Linux distribution or version. Oh, okay. Your current Linux distribution or version does not meet this game's system requirements. You may be able to play the game, but are likely to experience performance. No, it'll be fine. What I should do is force compatibility. Honestly, I forgot to check this out on Linux. I haven't done this on Linux. I think I'll just force compatibility and play the Windows version. That's probably the easiest way to do this. Probably. Do 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 do. I'm gonna have to update though. Uh-oh. Is that gonna be a full? Oh no, it's Warhammer. That might have been a mistake. Oh no, it's got to do all 77 gigabytes again. Oh crap. I'm sorry, Chad. I forget that Warhammer does that. I forget that Total War games have to fully re-download. I forget. So, anyways, I totally wasn't done watching.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Just watched my Twitch recap. You are my most watched channel.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when Cringer re-downloads Total War Warhammer 3. Doobie 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 doobie. Wait, what was that? Where is it at? Where is it at? Oh yeah, right there. There we go. There we go. No, not that. When did I close that? I don't remember closing that. That's a bunch of hogwash right there. That's a bunch of hogwash. Don't worry, chat. It'll be done here real quick. Like it'll be done in a jiff. All right, it's fine. All right, we got no time for no time. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll go over here. We'll go over here. We'll whoops. We'll do that real quick. Save that. It's fine. It's fine. We'll let that download just a little bit faster. Hopefully it doesn't. Yeah. We'll bump up the download just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, what happens? Let me see what happens here. Okay, we're gonna unleash the beast. Now this might mess up the stream real quick. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if this messes with the stream or not. It could cause drop frames, but I'm unleashing the beast. Okay. So far, so good. So far, we're fine. Maybe Steam has decided that downloading doesn't have to mess up my upload. Okay. That's why I've always nerfed it a little bit. No, I do. The gerbils are running faster. We're fine. Okay, so we're good. We're peaking and we're not. Okay, so we're peaking. We're peaking. So that cut off like 10 minutes almost. Yeah. And the thing is it's too late to say, no, I changed my mind. It's too late for that. It's too late for that. I'd have to re-download the other version, which would take just as long or longer. So, yeah. Chat, this is the first time. I'm going to say this right now. This is the first time in years, literal years, that I have been able to have Steam without a cap on download while streaming. This is the first time in years. Like, it's been years. Okay, here's the thing. This is Tides of Torment is on sale. This is what we're gonna play. This is the new DLC that came out today, which they didn't mention at all. They didn't. They're like, we're not even gonna talk about what comes out today. No, we don't need to talk about that. No. It'll be done here in like 10 minutes, chat. We're fine. Don't worry about it. 15 minutes at the most. Yeah, the Warhammer 3 Tides of Torment. So what do we got? I haven't looked into this very much. I'll be honest with you. So it gives me a chance to look and see what we got. Okay? Okay. How you doing, chat? This is one of the things that happens when I don't get my stuff on time. So they only have themselves to blame. The Tides of Torment DLC pack introduces 3 new legendary lords for the High Elves. I'm sure GW reserves those announcements for what? What kind of announcements? If Cringer played chess, this would be a couple of games. What? No. Dragon ships. Each legendary lord brings unique campaign mechanics. It's not running out of space. I mean, well, that might be an issue. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. So that's an issue because, well, now it's an issue. Hang on. Let me see if I can go back to maybe it's still there then. So it didn't delete it. Maybe I can go back to it. Yeah, I don't know. No, it's not gonna let me do it. Now I can't go back. All right, well, that's fine. That'll clear up the room. It's kind of goofy that it does that, but yeah, I get it. I kind of get it. I guess. Like it leaves it there. It leaves it there, and then it's like, okay, well, we're gonna do the whole thing. Yeah, because there's plenty of room for the game. It's just it was trying to do it a second time. Nah, we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. Each legendary lord brings unique campaign mechanics, features, and battlefield units inspired by Warhammer lore. Whatever your style, aggressive, decadent, or manipulative, none can escape the Tides of Torment. Command the Elven dragon ships and defend Uthrin as High Elf Sea Lord Aisling. Ethereal and terrifying as Dakala, the Denied One of Slaanesh. Manipulate and betray as Sail the Faithless of Norska. I'll do a Norska one. Unlock new units, mechanics, heroes, lords, and regiments. So High Elf, Sea Lord Aslan, Slaanesh, Dakala, the Denied One, and Norska, Sail the Faithless. What's the High Elf? Ulthin's foremost Sea Lord. Oh, and you can buy him individually too. That's true. I forgot they started doing that. You can buy him individually now too, if you so choose. If you so choose, you can do them individually. Captured settlement. See, striking from the Eastern Isles, he protects his kin with lightning coastal raids and inland oil. So the thing I wanted to do actually is rewatch some of the thing. You know what I'm saying? Rewatch. Now I got to bring up their page though. Total War. No, what? No, that's not what I want. Total War. Who knew that the Twitch search bar did different things in different places? I had no idea. Wait. Who does is it Creative Assembly? Who does the what's the channel for? I thought it was just the Total War channel, but is it Creative Assembly channel? Oh, maybe you could listen to what I'm saying and you would understand that's what I'm doing. Yeah, maybe. I'm just throwing that one out there. Okay, there it is. It's right there. Yeah, it's Total War. Why does that not come up? That doesn't make sense. Why does that not come up on the search? That's just weird. That should totally come up on the search. All right, watch this. Okay, so we're gonna rewatch part of this because some people miss the beginning, so we'll check out the beginning. Okay, no, you need to come be your own thing, buddy. No, come be your own thing. Come be your own thing. Thank you. I don't like how that doesn't work that way. There needs to be a setting for that or something. I don't know.
If it comes down to one thing, I think it would be to create that sandbox, to really bring the medieval world to life, to give you.
We only got 10 minutes. It'll be done here in a GIF chat.
Feel the
done in a GIF. Okay, so if you missed the beginning. No, that's really beginning. Okay, hang on. Okay, that's the beginning. That's the actual beginning.
Ever chosen leads the forces. That's.
There you go. Here you go. Wait.
Sharing with you and hearing your experiences of forging empires, felling enemies, and venturing to the darkest corners of the Warhammer world. But we aren't ready for it to end just yet.
It's Shawnagus. This is a sponsor segment for Total War, so how you doing?
Chaos,
Why don't you click that link and check out the game? There you go.
Fate of this world.
No, I'm not gonna go off and do things for another game right now. No. That's not happening. Boom. That's a big boom boom right there.
The great work can begin. Rise, my mortals.
Dang it, what's that bringing to my mind? Rise! Rise! What oh god, what is that? What's the rest of it? What's that making me think of? I don't know. Something stupid, but rise, chicken. Maybe. It might be that. It might be. No, not Roz, I'll do it. No, Rise has nothing to do with Roz. No, those are two completely different. One's a name, one's a word. Rise! Definitely not that. Those guys look way too big for their horses. It looks like they would go faster. I'm sorry. I just wait, hang on. Go back a second. Let's go back just a second. Or a minute.
Come to me and witness my ascension.
Yeah, these guys right here. Yeah, they look, see, I feel like if they got down and ran and the horses got on their back, that they might go faster. They look way too big for their horses. That guy is in like so many Warhammer trailers. Total War Warhammer trailers. That freaking piratey guy.
Citra does not serve. Citra rules.
Good luck with that, buddy. Lords of the End Times. That's what it's called. Lords of the End Times. So good.
Posing as the
visuals of our
All right, listen. I would like to send a personal apology out over the air right now to that woman for accidentally clicking right specifically into a video where it sounds like she's saying ballsy and then continuing on. I apologize to that fine person. I didn't mean to do that. Ballsing. That was weird. It didn't mean to do that. It was random. It just happened.
Tone of Warhammer. Abilities, some stat boosts. Some of them get special mounts, like the Dread Abyssals that will allow
Whoever
them to
you're
race
trying to call Walter
into
White,
battle.
that's a stretch.
And there was
I don't know which one of these guys you
join,
think looks like Walter White.
Bringing their lens with
Oh,
you,
a guy
so
with
to
a shaved
speak,
head,
but
I'm
you'll
guessing.
be draining them of life in the way.
That guy looks nothing like him.
Like, or what we
It's a
internally call
stretch.
have purchased against everything else that's in.
I
the
guess it's with the
companion.
glasses,
so
too.
You can purchase just Nagash from your shirt, and you can play as Nagash.
So now you're an asshole because now I kind of see
have
it.
ended the world in the.
It was right when he did it with the glasses, right? That look right there. That look right there.
everything else.
Now I kind of see it. It's that look, that angle. Now I kind of see it. Now you're a jerk. 300 pounds of batteries just arrived. Time to go off grid. 300 pounds of batteries. So one battery. You got 2 D cells there, buddy. 2 D cells ready to go. Have fun, Cyber.
That's in the companion, so you can purchase just.
See, he doesn't look
Nagash
nothing
from
like
your
him
shirt,
there to me. Looks nothing
and
like
you
it.
play
But that one
as
angle,
Nagash from your
that one
shirt
angle, he kind of looks like
in
it.
the
That angle
Roman
right there. I kind of see it.
And,
I kind if I ignore the chin
life
hair
in this
and look at the
new
eyes and the
world.
glasses, I kind of I kind of see it.
rendering
That's
so
that's
much
ridiculous.
on screen at the same time.
Okay, I want to see
on
this
that
part again
engine.
because I did talk over some
but
of this.
we realized that with the lineup of games we had,
4
and the
minutes left,
features
by the
we
way.
wanted to deliver, we really had to redesign some of those foundations.
So this is taking what Total War is at its core and then taking it to that next level, like you said, leveling up, right? What does this mean for Total War players? What can they expect to see and experience in future Total War games?
We really wanted to upgrade the type of visuals you could see in the game, you know, to keep, you know, competitive with what everyone else is seeing in other games at the moment. Total War games are rendering so much on screen at the same time. You've got VFX, characters, massive battlefields. So many characters. We really had to rethink, you know, how the techniques we used to render some of that stuff because we wanted to upgrade the fidelity everywhere. Some of those things include new lighting techniques, dynamic shadowing. We've improved our screen space ambient occlusion, which means you're going to see much more fidelity in the self-shadowing of models on the terrain. Gives it much more realistic feel. The meshes and the textures now, because of improved rendering techniques, we're able to put more fidelity in those things and not compromise on that performance of gameplay.
Listen. I love accents. All right, everybody has them. I have my own accent, my own ways. I get it. Everybody has their regional dialect in even word usage and stuff like that. You know, speech characteristics. But I get a kick out of
Massive battlefields.
characters.
So many characters.
Where is it? Right here.
We really had to rethink, you know, how the techniques we used to render some of that stuff because we wanted to upgrade the fidelity everywhere. Some of those things include new lighting techniques, dynamic shadowing. We've improved our screen space ambient occlusion, which means you're going to see much more fidelity in the self-shadowing of models on the terrain. Gives it much more realistic feel.
That right there gives it much more realistic feel. Like I just hear I hear rear. Like she's talking about somebody's rear end. That's what I hear right there. But she does. She has yeah. She there's where letters are missing at times or just pronounced a certain way. And it's just her accent. It's fine. I'm not making fun of her. It's just to my ear, like certain things stick out and it's not even funny or bad or wrong. It's just it's interesting. It's amusing. The rear thing I really the rear? What?
The meshes and the textures now, because of improved rendering techniques, we're able to put more fidelity in those things and not compromise on that performance of gameplay. We also have
what makes life awesome.
New rendering techniques for VFX. So where you see projectiles, there will be high fidelity because we've now got a new ribbon technology, which means we're not going to have so many overlapping particles. This means it's more performant and means we can get crisper kind of projectile visuals.
Nice.
Yeah, our players may be familiar with Warscape, which is our render.
That's his response. She talked for like 5 minutes straight, and his responses. Nice. You know why? Because he's thinking about rear what? Rear what? What did she say about whose rear?
As well. And
that's why. That's why.
Does this?
No, that's a cool thing. Cool.
That house did nothing wrong.
It did. It didn't do anything wrong. Yeah. As many polygons and fidelities as possible on the rears. Exactly. Papa Dove, 105 of the months. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Play game, skip launcher. What do you have against launchers? Maybe I want to see a launcher. Launch me a launcher. You launch me a launcher all day long. Or don't. If you don't want to launch the launcher, you don't have to. Oh, please don't tell me I messed up again. No, I didn't mess up. Tell me it's working though. I feel like you play as Laneige. Okay, it's gotta process them Vulcans. Okay, yeah, we gotta. Everything comes back to Star Trek. Everything comes back. Even Total War Warhammer comes back to Star Trek. All right, maybe I shouldn't have closed that. Who knows how long? Sometimes this is fast, sometimes it's not. Reopen, close tab. Actually, that'd be a reopen window, huh? That would be reopen a window, man. I guess maybe that's why I wasn't. Open window for a new private window, new window, move to desktop. You moved to desktop. How come that's not over here? You should let me do that from anywhere over here. Hey, chat. This is one of the greatest sponsored segments I've ever done. So feel free to appreciate it by, exclamation point, Tides. Or Jimmy already did the link there. Click that link and go check it out. There you go. Or there's a banner down below. Because honestly, I'm on fire. This is one of the best. Yeah, this is smooth as butter. Smooth as butter. Doobie doo. Well, I mean, I was gonna just let it go because I was like, okay. Well, I mean, I am gonna let it go, but I wasn't gonna worry about it. Because okay, now it's moving again. See, the second I go to do something, it starts moving, and then I'm like, okay, we'll just let it go, and then no, there it goes. Now it's done. See, there we go. The second I go to bring up the video again, it's like, no, it's fine, it's good, it's good. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's play. So this is a new DLC, Tides of Torment. Should we do that High Elf guy or the Norska guy? Who should we play? Who should we play? There's a High Elf guy and a Norska guy. Who should we play now? Doobie 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 doo. We are going to do this for, what is it, 11:30? Yeah, we're going to do this for the rest. Oh, yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. You know what? I'm going to let this roll. We're going to do this. Y'all tell me, should we do Norska or High Elf guy? I don't care about the third guy very much. I'll be honest with you. High Elf or Norska guy? Okay. You let me know. I'm going to tinkle winkle during this break real quick. This is what I'm going to do. Oh, wait. What's this? You can watch the video too. Looks like Norsko wins. Norsko.
The Tome of Fate.
Oh, it's this. Oh.
It reveals the secrets of the past, the present.
I don't know why I thought this was going to be different. I'm not sure why I thought this was going to be
Most would think me fortunate to own
That's okay.
such a
You watch it while I tinkle.
But I can only use it in service to others. That is my curse. It wakes, tormenting me once more, feeding on the mysteries of this world, unraveling them into opportunity. But opportunity for whom?
Why are you in my face? Get out of my face. Maybe. I do like that. Nah, we'll go with the normal. All right, main menu. Tides of Torment. Let's go. What are we doing here, chap? Immortal Schmortal, I guess. Immortal Schmortal, big Godortal. Yeah, you think so? Is this thing on? I did unmute, right? Yeah, okay. I had to make sure I unmuted. Doobie 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 doo. Immortal for sure. Okay.
A dragon in human form.
That's what I called your mom last night. Okay. So Norska was the
Chaos
choice.
has chosen me. From hunt, the most unexpected betrayals yield the greatest boons.
Is this the new guy? Is this the new guy? Hang on a second. Sale rose to power through betrayal, sabotaging his master's chicane and binding his followers into the chaos spawn Nightmaw. Haunted yet empowered, Sale manipulates all around him with deceit. Manipulates all around him with deceit before unleashing ruin. A dual school caster with Borg Bearstruck at his side. He commands Marauder Bearmen, Fairmere Nobles, and Kurz Etten, and Dreadmaw, with Nightmaw ever at his call. So, this guy is freaking awesome looking. Like that helmet, it wins me over. I'm sold. Freaking cool. Snake Hand Man. Oh, I guess so. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Snake Hand Man, huh? I don't know. I just like the helmet, the little Cyclops helmet thing. All right, so we're gonna play as him, Zale the Faithless Dolgan. Starting army: Marauder Bearmen, great weapons. Marauder Bearmen, Marauder Bearmen. I like the sound of Bearmen, Marauders. Man, I haven't done Norska forever. I don't even remember Norska stuff. This is me in Total Warhammer, though. I mean, it really is. It was like, oh, I did Norska that one time 4.5 years ago. I don't remember anything about Norska, chat. That's basically what I'm saying, right? Like every time I jump in though, it's like, oh, I remember, but I did those guys once years ago. Let's try to learn them again. Like it. I don't play the game all the time, right? And even if I go nuts on it, which, you know, we haven't been able to go nuts. I haven't gone nuts on this game for a while. They're so different. Everything's varies so much. It's crazy. Which, by the way, this is one reason. Now, I love this game. It's an awesome game, and I look forward to checking out this DLC. But this is one reason why I prefer, in why that whole comment. Well, I mean, historical Total War is not going to be able to match Warhammer. It doesn't need to. I don't want it to. Like, I'm one of those people. I like the historical ones because it's not this freaking giant. Because the way Total War is, I can jump in and yeah, I'm the guy who, I love the biggest games and stuff. Like, the variety's cool, but the historical ones are just more enjoyable for me to play. In general. Again, I love this one. It's awesome. This is the Warhammer ones are great games. It's not that I don't like them. I enjoy the historical ones more because one, they're easier to take a break from and come back to for me. Because I remember stuff more, and there isn't that constant. I feel like I'm learning every time I come back to play. Don't let your faction leader die to another Norska leader, general army, or the AI gets a choice to full absorb you. But you can do that back to them if they. Yeah, gotcha. Let's see. So we got dudes. Cursed Eaton, Rune Caller. Yeah, no, I don't like it. It's been a long time since I've done Norse. Enact manipulations to undermine others. affecting their settlements, armies, or their entire faction, or strengthen your own. And this is the other part of it, right? Like, you have to learn. It's not just learning their units; it's also learning their whole faction campaign specifics. Like, oh, I got to do this. They have the special points that do this on the campaign map. I gotta watch this. There's just so much to learn every time. Lord and Hero Recruit Rank +2 for Shaman Sorcerers. Wins a magic power reserve capacity +10. Weapon strength +20% for Kurgan Horseman units. Lord Effect spell intensity miscast base chance enables poison attacks for Kurgan Horseman units. An ability Night Maw. What's Night Maw do? Night Maw is a wind ability. 3 uses. Small forward moving area of effect. Strong versus multiple units. Those are my favorite. Good against armor. I like the sounds of that. I do. Where do we start? We start up. Oh, do we? Do we? That's an interesting starting area. Who starts right there? Somebody starts right there, don't they? Right above him? I feel like one of the last couple times I played this, I started right there as a new, yeah. Unless he's above them. He might be above them. Was it somebody in, it was somebody maybe like right here. No, it was somebody down here. It was in here. Yeah, I think we started in here and then spread this way. Who was that? That was when I was playing with Ark. I think that was, yeah. Who? Oh, I guess we'll find. I guess I'll find out who's over there right now, chat, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, I remember them. All right, let's jump in and see what's what. Now I'm excited because I like that area of the map because yeah, it's right above Cathay. Yes, that's why I kind of dig that area of the map. It's an interesting area. Almost there. There we go. Doobie 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 doo. So yeah, but remember, as of 4 o'clock or 1600 GMT, today, Immortal Empires is available to all Warhammer 1 and 2 owners. So there you go. Oh, I gotta hit the button. Sorry, my bad.
The path to glory in service to the Chaos Gods ends in ruin for anyone who follows it in blind faith. Yet Sail the Faithless walks a path of his own making. Though blind, his otherworldly sight shows him the way. No one.
No, it's an update for those games, Reaper. As far as I know, yeah.
It is too late.
It becomes available to all owners of Warhammer 1 and 2.
No one above his betrayal.
Which
The
I
path
thought
he
already
walks
was.
is perilous, but it is his own, and so will be his glory.
I'll be honest, I thought they'd already done that. I must be confusing it with the requirement of you didn't have to have 1 or 2. But
the
yeah, no.
greater my goodwill, the greater the pain I hold in store.
All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. not compatible. Keep in mind, I'm on Linux, chat. This might be my issue. It's weird some DLCs require the old games to get new games in Warhammer 3, so some got button, yeah. Okay. Hang on. Let me change this over. Doobie 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 doo. Let me see. Might be that sometimes you just gotta switch compatibility layer and things are all good. But this would be a thing for me today. This would be a thing for me today. But we've already opened it up, so it'll open up nice and quick. You didn't know compatibility layer was a thing? In Linux? Yes. So there is a Linux version of this, but I had a warning because it didn't like my distro or whatever. Although I probably should have just stuck with it. That's my fault. But I switched over to basically a Windows version. Best way to put it. And since it's a 15+ minute download each time, we're gonna make this one work. We're gonna make this one work, dang nabbit. Probably should check the options though. I didn't even see if there was an issue with things.
Empire's blessings, yes. Chaos. Master of the unholy storms.
All right, we'll jump right in. There we go. Easy cheesy. Chaos Lord or something, I think, and Empire Forces. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see anything familiar right there when I looked, so I don't know what it is. We'll look around though. So long as this layer works. First drive. I mean, I'm not gonna. This is me choosing to be on Linux, so that's on me. Not the game.
The path.
We just saw that. We're good.
The greater my goodwill, the greater the pain I hold in store.
Oh, because I'm going off into the fog. Yeah, that's going to be part compatibility layer thing too. Or not. Let's see. Is it doing something? I might want to, maybe I do want to tone it down a little bit. It's not liking something for me. What's going on, Dogberry? How you doing? Yeah. Let me switch it up one more time. I'll lower it down to see if maybe it's that. Maybe. We'll see. Ping me if it's something we can get info on. This one's probably going to be on me. What are you doing back over there? When did that happen, by the way? I think it might be fighting for your stream when your stream drops quality game. What? Wait. Is it dropping over here? I don't have any stream drops. What are you talking about? I'm not having any drops on the stream. No, I'm not getting any drops on the stream. It was dropping to 240 when the game was running. No. I don't have any drops. There's nothing going on with my stream. And they're not even on the same PC. The stream's on a different PC than the game, so that one shouldn't have any impact to the other. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you weren't getting any drops. Okay. Let me. Doobie. What's general? 904 is general, yeah? No, 1003 is general. I've noticed more and more Twitch likes to throttle connections down just because. Oh, I'm not getting into that whole debate. I'm not getting into that whole debate. No. Okay. Skip the launcher. Get on in. What? No. You're going to update that now? Okay. Are we zooming at 4 speed? Yeah. No, I'll knock down the settings in. Yeah. Oh, it's got to redo the Vulkan shaders. Oh, no. Why is it redoing Vulkan shaders? Why are you doing that to me? Stinking PC. I need another storage drive. Game's getting too big. Yeah, I gotta make a decision about whether I wipe out a drive completely and just clear it out so I can start using it for storage, because I need more storage, man. I got a couple drives. I mean, there's a drive or two in here. I think there's a one drive in here. I think there's an extra drive in this PC that is just sitting there full that I could clear it out. I think. Just compress their game from 120 gigs to 26-ish. Gotcha. Yeah. No, I mean, I don't. You can mention the game. It's fine. You're talking. When I say things, I'm like, well, no, this is a sponsor segment. I'm not gonna go off and play another game while I'm doing something. There's a difference, right? You know, when somebody's like, oh, Cringer, if you're doing this, you got 10 minutes. When we were downloading a bit ago, because I had to re-download, right? So when I was re-downloading, I'll put it that way, and there was 10 minutes, and it was, you know, somebody's like, go play this. No, I'm not gonna go play that. Not gonna happen. There's other game over here too. Yeah. This'll go fast here in a second. Yeah, it does. This is the 30s and the low 40s is the slow part, right? Yeah. I'm surprised it's redoing the shaders. What's fascinating is how processing the shaders is a full-on crush the CPU kind of thing. I've never paid attention to that before. Yeah, it's not, and it's not a this game thing. That's an every game thing, because this happens with most games nowadays. It seems like processing them shaders. And what I mean by that is, because you know, when I get into the game, the CPU's been good. The CPU will sit there like, "What? You're doing something?" But look at, you can see there's my cores. They're all in the 90s, except for that one. That one's sitting down there at 74. That one's just chilling. That one's like, nah, what are you talking about? There's nothing going on. See, that was my GPU right there. So I'll knock down the settings too. I might be maybe it was a little high for my GPU too, combined with other things. And we'll see. Because that right there is the GPU in game. And it was maxing it out, which is the thing. I'll blame the compatibility layer. All right, we're at 51%. It'll speed up. It'll speed up. Dogbird's over there like, son of a freaking motherfucker. What the hell's he doing? I'm just being me. It's just my day. It's just my day. This is my day. All right, 100%. Yeah. We'll throw in extra time. I got no problem with that. Any recommended apps to monitor your system? In what, Windows? Depends. In Windows, I've always used whatchamacallit? I can't even remember their name now. I haven't used it for so long. Well, that's for Linux. I don't know if you can use that outside of Linux. That's BTOP. Let this distract you. All right. It's just funny because all of this stuff is like perfectly smooth or whatever. I've never what the
Bring me to my men. I am divine.
Yeah, we got you, buddy.
And reap the rewards.
Reap them rewards. Like, everything's so smooth and fast. The fact that I'm having it. Oh, I forgot the lower settings. Crap. Okay, I'll try to do it as soon as I get in. I'm an idiot. If it's an issue, then yes, I will.
The path.
Oh yeah, this layer's not working, chat.
The greater my goodwill.
That one's not working for me.
Pain I hold in store.
Yeah. Whoops! Don't do that. Let me do this one more time, and then I'll go for the big change. If I gotta do the big change, I'll do the big change. If I just left things fine from the get-go, if I just left things alone at the beginning, I bet you I'd be fine right now. I bet you I would. But no, I just had to mess with something. Yeah, there's something there it's not liking though. Well, don't go do that. Oh, no, hang on. I need that back. I need that back over here. Thank you. Okay. There we go. All right, saved it. This was nice and smooth. Yeah. Get out of there. All right. Options. Let me mess with that. Here, let's knock it down to high. Although this should be on here. Recommends ultra, but we'll go down to high just in case. Okay. We'll see if that.
Empire's blessings, yes. I am the eternal divide. Conquer.
If this doesn't do what I needed to do, then I'll bite the bullet and I'll bite the bullet and switch over. Does this all count as sponsored? This counts as me failing. Which makes me extremely unhappy, so let's not bring up a touchy subject, shall we, Johnny?
The path to glory in service.
Glory, hallelujah. Like, it wasn't doing this before. Why are you doing this now?
My goodwill, the greater the
that worries me. It's not gonna work. Mission issued. Defeat an army belonging to the following faction. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that guy right there?
Sail the faithless.
Battle is upon us. Study your options carefully. The enemy are close. Blood will be spilled.
I guess that answers that. All right. Well, I'm sorry, Dogbert. I'm sorry. This is frustrating. I don't like failing. Well, chat. We'll go the other way. I gotta do what needs to go. I gotta do what needs to be done here. So we'll swap over to the other OS and get it done. As soon as I can, hit this button. Doobie 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 doo doobie doo. All right. Which means I'm gonna have to download it. So we're gonna do what I can do. That was they have a Linux version. The Linux version gave me a warning, so I decided to try Proton. that's not working. That's all my fault. Yes, yes, switching to Windows is the real tides of torment. Hello, how are you doing, puppers? Hello. Hello, you coming to console me? Yes.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
No, I'm going over to Windows. It's just I have to. Yeah, it's fine, Dogber. It's my bad. This is what happens when I don't. No. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Sorry. Windows decided to try to do finish an update on me. And apparently it restarted, and now it booted back into Linux on me. It booted back into CachyOS. This is my day, man. This is my day. All right, so reboot again. Yeah. So we'll get it installed in Windows and go from there. And I'll do a bunch of extra time. Guido, by the way, thank you for the brand spanking new sub. I do very much appreciate it. That's how glorious this stream is going today. There you go. Now go all the way into Windows, please. Do not finish an update or try to do an update or whatever you just did. How's a dual boot with default into Linux Windows update and shut down is really annoying, as is shutting down. Yeah, not shutting down. Yeah. Updates are underway. What? No, updates were finished. That's why you restarted on me. So I go over to Windows so little, and so wow, when did this start happening? When did you start popping up a browser with a big giant, your Windows update is complete? When did this become a thing? Okay, well, I mean, that's weird. Get out of here. Yeah, hang on. Everything's got to start, which, you know, thankfully I got a Sunshine will start here in a minute and then I'll connect. Actually, it's already up and running. Let me change my wallpaper because that would not be appropriate right now. That was for the last thing that I was doing. Personalize, please. Background, yes. Yes. Bring me back. There he is, Mr. Cobra Man. Mr. Cobra Man. Sorry. You know, Windows, it wants to do 50 million things at once, and it does 50 million things at once. So, by the way, this reminds me. Here, let me switch over to this. Let me get this started, and then I can get this fixed up. Well, actually, what I'll do is get Steam going first. Library. You know what Steam did to me yesterday? I was not happy about, chat. I was not happy about at all. I went to install this last night. Total War Warhammer 3. I went to install it last night. And I had to go to the beta branch, right? And wait, it's out, right? I don't need to go to beta branch right now, right? It is full released. Yeah, because it came out during the event, yeah? Or at the end of the event? Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think I need to. You don't need to use the beta. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Anyways, I went to go to the beta last night, right? In freaking Steam, stupid Steam. I've never had Steam do this last night, and I'm driving people nuts with it. Let's see, download speed is not limited. No. Oh, are you gonna make me drop frames? It's gonna be Windows. It's gonna be Windows with unlimited download, isn't it? All right, so this is gonna take a minute of time. All right, that's downloading. All right, game's downloading. Let me get this set up over here. Did I connect? I did connect. All right, that's going. That's going. All right, where is, let me go over here for a minute, chat. Properties, let me switch over. And boom, we're good. Okay, we're good. Somebody had asked about what to use the monitor system. NZXT Cam is a free thing from NZXT, which I've used for a long time. And then you can have this little mini thing, a little mini version of it. You can change how it looks and orientation and all that in what's on here too. But yeah, I've always used that in Windows. If you're in Windows, I've always used that. Doobie 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 doo. Okay, so while that's doing its thing, oh yeah, I moved Firebot over the stream PC. That's so good. I don't have to worry about no more. No more, no more, no more. Give me. Go to what's going on here? What's going on here? There we go. Okay. Why is that camera like that? I thought it's so dark over there. It doesn't make any sense, chat. All right, we're gonna do this just real quick, like as I open things up. Yeah, that's why I did that. Okay, we can come back over to here now. I assumed that would do that. Twitchy. All right, chat. We'll get going here in a minute, and we're in Windows, so everything will be perfectly fine and beautiful and smooth, and because you know that's how Windows is, even though it's not my favorite. Let's see. All right, so while we're waiting for a minute, let's go back to this.
Does this apply to campaign as well? So these kind of like new lighting abilities and things like that we'll have in the game, will people see that across both campaign
wow,
and
I turned that up at some point.
Awesome.
Yes, they will. It'll be across the.
Let's go back because I still want to watch some of this part anyway.
So you will see improvements in all areas.
Awesome.
On the battle side, we've actually decided to integrate Havoc and the physics system into our gameplay. It means that the buildings are more dynamically destructible. You can then use that as part of your strategic gameplay to sort of pathfind to new areas of the map.
And the battle AI will also respond to this. So we've rehauled the battle AI to be also able to utilize all these new advancements and be more strategic.
I need my chat over
so
here.
you can use these like destructible environments to your tactical advantage, but also your enemies are going to be doing the same.
Yeah.
So,
there we go.
That's interesting.
Yeah, the battle AI now, it takes more.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
It takes more of an advantage of reinforcements and more dynamic abilities as well. So it's really leveled up.
Awesome. And what about campaign? Are we going to see a lot of advancements in that area as well?
We've put a lot of work into campaign. We've rewritten it to be modular so that each different game can really use these building blocks to create custom, amazing experiences. And with this, like the campaign AI goes hand in hand. So that will also evolve and use what we call a forward model. So it will simulate future states of the game to make better strategic decisions.
What does this mean for animation?
I have a question for you, chat.
So we've actually rewritten a lot of our animation
So I forgot that this is a problem for me in Windows. This is a problem for me in Windows and Windows only.
Some of the things that players may see.
Steam stops showing me any relevant data on downloads.
And more complex vehicles.
Well, as I'm in the middle of downloading.
We've been challenged with our previous version, but we wanted to do more.
As in, Steam stopped updating. It's downloading. I guarantee you it's downloading, but Steam is no longer updating it. This has been a problem for me in Windows Steam for a while now. It's just I don't have to download stuff, and I don't download stuff in Windows Steam very often for this year, right? You never seen that happen? Yeah, it's been a thing for me, and I don't know why.
Sorry for the mocap.
Like, it is down. I guarantee you right now it's downloading.
Oh, okay.
Watch here.
We've talked a lot about all these pretty awesome advancements.
All right, so look, I just paused it, and yeah, it's at 39%. It's not at 2% like it was showing, because that's where it froze, right?
Does this new engine allow us to look further afield in regards to the hardware we develop?
So now I got to get it started back up again, my bad. But I did want to part of that was me making sure that it was actually downloading, even though I know it was downloading. So look, it's already done it again, though. This is where it's paused. It's downloading. Guarantee you, it's downloading. I don't know why Steam does that. That's one of my stinking Windows. I don't know. I blame Windows more than Steam. It's something with Windows there.
But we're still going to be, of course, maintaining that same focus on the deep strategy ethos that we encompass, right?
Yeah, absolutely. So
what are you doing?
We want to remain true to our
What are you doing, Pretzel?
Having like a knee-jerk reaction to put
what are you doing?
Games, on console. We absolutely want to. We love
what are you doing?
Formula and the complexity, the depth, and this is something that we want.
Why are you looking at me?
Regardless of the hardware, so PC players, I don't think they'll see any major changes to the product they love because we love it as well.
You're silly.
So yeah, going on console is really a way to expand also to other players.
Great. What are we aiming to achieve with Warcore then? What's the goal of this new engine?
Yeah, we wanted to give Total War the strongest foundation it ever had. But really here, we wanted to look at the future. So the engine now is at its infancy, so it will evolve and get better and better over time. But even now, yeah, we feel it's the most powerful foundation we've ever had. And we are thinking long term. So players will see over time.
I missed this part. I must have been talking over it earlier.
Yeah, like Roberto says, it's in its infancy now, but you will see improvements in terms of the rendering, in terms of things like destruction and all those interesting new features. But we want to build upon those in the releases we've got to come. We've got plans to keep iterating on those features.
Yeah, I think players will already see something great, but you're really excited about what they can see even 2, 3, 10 years from now, and that's what we're trying to build, yeah. And it's also something we've built for our staff, so to give them more powerful tools.
What are you talking about, Maud?
To be able to create even better games. So yeah, streamline our internal pipelines, make them more efficient.
Yeah, we really wanted to improve the developer experience. So we worked on like unified tools and unified experience. And
no, I missed that part earlier. With the comment about
good for the players and good for the developers as well.
The comment about
amazing. Well, thank you both for
basically saying it's set and ready to grow a bunch in the future. So, which is good. I mean, I assume a lot of game engines are that way, anyways. But I don't know. It's nice to hear. We'll have rivers that don't flow uphill. That's nonsense. That is future tech.
Hi, I'm Pavel. It's incredible to be standing in front of you today, not just as a developer, but as a lifelong fan.
Those aren't missiles. They're just those are general.
First discovering the franchise.
Those are like generic projectiles. That's why they just called them projectiles. They're not missiles. They're not bullets. They're not cannons. They're just generic projectiles.
From medieval 2 all the way up to Free Kingdoms. And today, I'm absolutely thrilled to be here as the game director of our next major historical title. The franchise was created not only because of our love of strategy games, but from a deep love of history. From the very beginning, our goal has been to bring the past to life in immersive, authentic worlds, giving players a chance to relive and reshape it in a way only Total War can. We know that same passion for history lives in our community. You've been asking for a return to the roots of what made historical Total War so special, and that's exactly what we're setting out to do.
So rocks,
so today,
they're rocks.
We're proud to reveal the next chapter in Total War's
No, they're
legacy.
probably more like
it's a game we dreamt of making
white
for a
lumps
very long time.
of nothingness.
This is more than just a new game. It's the
because
rebirth
it's a video
of
game.
historical Total War.
It's digital. They could do that. It doesn't have to be an actual object. It could just be a white ball of nothingness. I do want to watch this again. This was cool. I like this. This was nice.
And yet our realm is far from holy.
The armies we command paint red the map.
Why fight when hearts and minds are easily swayed?
Although I don't know why she's talking about Wi-Fi there. Pretty sure they didn't have Wi-Fi.
The realm is ours only when our enemies lie dead.
Patience and time will beget our gain.
We are stability,
Dignity.
And authority.
We bear the weight of pain.
and of defeat.
Greatness shall ever define us.
And we shall never
be forgotten. So,
how will you shape your realm? How will
you
make history?
Make
history.
Make history.
Yeah, it's good. I like that. I don't know. It's a good little trailer. Like when it first started, I was like, "Oh,
Yes.
Here we go. It's gonna be Medieval 3." Like that was my head. But then even though I'm not like super gun ho necessarily about a Medieval 3, I did. The more that trailer went on, I was like, "Oh no, I like this. This is good."
Medieval 3 is real. So many of you
Like
have
the-
long
it
desired
did
a
its
sequel to
job.
the special series, and today we're thrilled to confirm that it's in early pre-production. The Medieval series holds a special place in the hearts of many.
So-
and this game will be both a tribute to its predecessors and a bold step forward. We're drawing direct inspiration from what made those
About
past
playing
games
video games? Wait, what?
And
Did
for
I
it to
play some
herald
Medieval
the
back in
rebirth
the day?
of historical Total War. Our vision for
No.
the game is ambitious but clear. We want Medieval 3 to be the definitive Total War experience set in the medieval era. A game where you don't just relive history, you rewrite it. In gameplay terms, that means choosing your realm, forging your legacy, and altering the course of history with a level of player agency we have never achieved before in a Total War title. Now, we are in early...
I don't know. I feel like I
and we're
did,
announcing
but
early
it was
to
a
take you
long
on
time ago and
development
not
journey with
much.
us, where we can, via blogs and other updates. We've never announced something this early
I think
before,
Empire
and
is
we
the
are
one I've
excited
never
to engage
played.
with you throughout this journey. We have started to build the foundation for
But again,
Medieval 3,
all
and
of
over
those,
time,
most of
we will
those
be able to
were,
share
you know,
more
when
about
I
the
was
game
not
as it
playing
comes to
any
life.
computer games
There's a
because
lot more to
there
come,
was no
and we
way
can't
for
wait
me
share
to
it
play
with you.
computer
So
games.
let's dive in and meet some of the team.
Oh, how we may go. Yeah, gotcha. So the one thing here, by the way,
We would like to invite you to tune in to the Game Awards on December 11th. To watch
December
the
11th.
world
Okay,
premiere announcement
that
trailer
I clicked
for our
exactly
next
the
Total
right
War
spot
title.
on that chat.
After that moment, we look forward.
DLC and the End Times update for Warhammer 3. Few games get to celebrate such a monumental milestone, but we're eager and excited to spend many
December
more years
11th.
with you all. When we say your support means the world to us, we mean it.
So that's next Thursday.
Whether you're playing
Gotcha.
our games, watching our newest trailers, submitting bug feedback, or commenting Med 3 when on every social post imaginable, all of this
All right, chat.
contributes
It's like a
to
minute
creating
left
the
on this
bedrock
and we'll
for
get
Total
going.
War's success. Finally, before we end today, we have one last thing to share.
Hi everyone, I'm Attila, game director on the next major title being developed at Creative Assembly. Whilst we are not ready to unveil the project in all of its glory, it represents one of the most ambitious games we have ever worked on as a studio, and we can...
Hey, chat. If I ever have the chance to meet this guy, would I be an asshole if I asked him if he was named after the video game?
can't wait to share it with you. We would
I'm
like to
sorry,
invite
I
you
had to say
tune in to
something.
the Game Awards.
No, it
on
is a cool
December
name,
11th
actually.
To watch the world premiere announcement.
As long as
trailer
not too many
for our
people
next
have it,
Total
that's a
War
cool
title.
name.
After that moment, we look forward.
Yes, but
to
that doesn't
sharing
mean you
more with
shouldn't.
Once again, from all
Hey,
of
were
us
you
today,
named after the
thank you.
Total War game? Were you named after the Total War game? I bet you were named after the Total War game. All right, Jeff. Boom, 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 bada boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're good. All right, this should be smooth as butter, I'm assuming, and all that good stuff. I apologize for my problems and my setup issues. It usually doesn't bite me in the butt that way, but I should know that it still can bite me in the butt sometimes, and it bit me in the butt today. My fault. So, But we'll jump in. We'll get going right away. Thank you to Creative Assembly for sponsoring the stream. I apologize. It's been a bit of a mess, but hey, I'm going to give them a whole bunch of extra time at the very least. Just to make up for it. But yeah. So we'll start playing now. Check out the new DLC. Well, okay, I'm not giving that. I can't give that much time. I'm just saying, you know, the rest of the stream, is definitely Total War time. All right. Get on in. Get on in. You know what? I'm gonna go normal on campaign because why not? It's one of those days, man. It's one of those days. I probably better go normal on that. All right, Nora's got Sail. This guy with the awesome helmet in his snaky hand. I admit, chat, the reason I picked this guy is because this is who your mom would have picked. Boom. Found a way to get him on, joking. We're good. What do you want? No, you all go lay down. No. Now's not the time. Now's not the time. Although there is an ad break in 3 minutes. Of course there is. That would time out that way, wouldn't it? That's kind of annoying. Okay, continue.
The path to glory.
Everything's perfect. There we go.
The greater my goodwill.
Let's go, chat. Now we're good.
I hold in store.
Yay, that's how it's supposed to be. Not the way me messing up. Foundry of Bones. Okay, let's see. Construct altars to fulfill Sail's ultimate ambition and attaining his rival's arcane power through his malevolent dark ritual. Use Sail's unique campaign abilities to give him the upper hand through manipulations against armies, settlements, and factions around him. Beware the attention of the gods garnered from use of... What? Why are you climbing up on me? That was not the time. Pillage and raise your enemies' settlements to reap the valuable spoils needed for further conquests in foreign lands and other uses. Hunt down creatures listed in the monstrous arcanum and defeat them in battle to return for unique and bountiful trophies. Cool. What are we doing? Yeah, it's Kizzy's thing. What are we doing? Why are you harassing me? Why? We use Kizzy to you too. But why are you harassing? You saying hi to them? She says hi, chat. She sniffed at the mic. Oh, look at the big baby. Such a big baby. I gotta play video game. I gotta play video game. I can't hold you. Okay? Put me back down. Good girl. I don't know. I mean, ad break. Okay, let's see. Defeat an army belonging to the following faction in battle. Avog. Alright, that's him. We're gonna defeat that guy. Dragon's Crosswind. Yeah, who was here then? Somebody got moved, man. I don't know who was here, but like I played somebody. I don't remember who I played though. Who was it? I don't know. I don't remember who it was. Is it because it's not a landed faction? Was it somebody who wasn't landed? I changed 2 for good. Waffles? Yeah.
Sail the faithless.
Yeah, I don't know. Whoever it was.
Battle is upon us. Study your options carefully. The enemy are close. Blood will be spilt.
That's unfortunate. Oh, okay, she's good. She went and laid down. Okay, so she was just messing with me. She was just trying to get what she could out of me while she could. Thank God they had some territory beyond the wall. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to remember, man. I just remember I really enjoyed playing up in this area. And it was on this side of the wall. Channel the magic. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Ouch. That was a whammy. That was a whammy, chat. that was a bit of a whammy right there.
Battle may only be reached through rigorous training. Even the most skillful of generals must practice their craft.
Their deaths will satisfy us!
Look, that's me when I'm holding waffles, and this is waffles. Cursed Etten. Okay, those guys are freaking cool, man. Cool. Again, I haven't done Norska forever, so I know some of these are new units, right? I'm pretty sure the Bearmen are not, though.
Servants!
These boys right here, right? The Kurgan. Kurgan are new.
Chaos cannot be banished, only slowed.
Chaos cannot be banished, only slowed.
Axes!
Well, you know what's awesome about Cringer? Starting with a faction that relies heavily on Cav. The fact that Cringer sucks with Cav. That's the awesome part about it.
Thirsty for blood. Sail the faithless. They name me faithless.
Be sure to position your troops accurately in battle, my lord. Drag out your formations for best effect.
Can you get out of here? Thank you. All right, chat. We get to fight. Look at big guy. Big guy, big guys. I don't know. Oh, last one of these I remember you doing was the Hungry Ogre King. So I remember when I played up here, it was with Ark. It was me and Ark. So yeah, I don't. Outside of that, I don't remember. I don't remember exactly who it was exactly.
Strongly in this place, Commander. Harness its power and channel it against your enemy.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Bloomington.
Don't hinder me. Where's the enemy? Attenroon Collar. Violence for chaos! Savage servants! Malice unbound! Break them! Sail the faithless! to me.
Dismember them! Horseman action! The enemy attack your flank. Commander, drive them off.
I lead here.
Ironheart! The enemy waver, my lord. Their troops begin to flee. Run the cowards down. They fall!
Not those boys.
Caller.
All right, what do we got over here? I haven't even looked over here. Lord of Shadows. Oh, that's glorious. You guys do that. That was melee attack and defense nerf for the enemies in the Zoicle. Glorious, glorious. That will make them run like the cowards that they are. These guys are getting hurt over here, though, so we'll have to go do something about that, shall we? No, I don't want you lost. Get out of there.
Chaos Marauders! Axes! Carve them asunder!
Okay, we got them to snappy snap before they got wiped out. That's good.
The enemy commander runs from the field, my lord.
No, the enemy commander must pay for everything with his, his good times. What just happened? Okay. I just lost chat because that browser just crashed on me. I love Windows. Windows is good. Hang on, when this is over, I'll fix it, chat. Don't worry, I won't leave you hanging for good. No, it'll be fine. It's perfectly fine, don't worry about it. No, not the Marauder Bearman. Where's these? No, not you. Oh, Horseman, there we go.
Sail the faithless.
War eternal. Unrestrained.
Get him, boys. Get him. Got him. So yeah, chat, exclamation point tides in chat. You can clicky the linky, go check out the DLC. You know what I'm saying? Get the information, it breaks it down for you and all that stuff. All right, let me see what happened over here, because this is okay. There we go. I don't know what happened over there. That was weird. It seems to be working. Okay. Anonymous gifter with the gifty sub. Thank you very much. Gloomington, enjoy your gift sub. Thank you. Right. No, too late to write. Maybe. Okay. I thought something went wrong. Okay. I'm like, I don't need any more issues, man. No more today. Okay, just give me. Ooh, I got a banner, Wolfclaw banner, chat. We got loot, armor piercing weapon damage plus 8. Attribute causes fear. Attribute causes terror. Drag the banner onto the unit you wish to be applied to. Armor piercing weapon. I mean, I feel like maybe big guy. Yeah, big guy. No, the big guy. Can he have that? No. No, because it's for. Oh yeah. Actually, I can't do that at all right now. My bad. Nope. It should let you do it right now. I forget that you can't. Army replenished by 19%. Yes, replenish the army. Thank you. Had some salmon and Brussels sprouts. What? Please tell me you had something to season that stuff with. Mission successful. Engage the enemy. Defeat an enemy belonging to the following faction in battle. Abag. Our enemies gather to strike against us. Attack first day and deny them. Yes. A treasure reward, $500. Okay.
The acquisition of lands is the surest path to supremacy in war.
Yeah.
Through territorial gains comes great wealth and...
Yeah. They want us to go get this thing. That's our thing. Extinguish Phoenix Pinion. Extinguished Phoenix Pinion. So what do we have in here for garrison? 8 or 6? I mean, I can count.
Sail the faithless.
Enemy killed in battle. Thor. Thor's little brother. No. Oh, I didn't even notice you over here. There we go. Now we'll be even stronger. Yeah, I didn't even. I've been so distracted. I didn't pay attention to that dude at all.
I have led you to glory.
All right, let us go.
The city has been
Decisive
reached,
victory.
And your warriors are prepared for battle, mighty lord.
No, I gotta do
Study
it.
your options, nevertheless.
Marauder, Hunters,
Encircling the
Scout
enemy
Horsemen.
and starving them out may be the wisest course of action.
No, you're silly. Silly. Battle of Broken Mount. Realms of Souls.
Axes. Sail the faithless.
All right, do you think let's see how this goes this time. Hey, we get positive. I like it.
Your soldiers are ready to deploy for... Be sure to use the maps available to assist your tactical planning, Commander.
Driven by bloodlust.
Who dat? Horsemen. Is hunters. What are the hunters? Spearmen are sitting in the middle. Interesting. But they'll be good against my monsters, man. My monsters, monster man.
Slaughter awaits. Savage pursuit before our axes rust.
All right, chat. I don't mean
Spells
to.
may be overcast to increase their potency.
Yeah. I don't mean to, get cocky or anything like that. But I think we can win this. Pretty sure. I'm feeling pretty solid about this. Now I don't know if you've ever played a Total War game, but everybody knows that the first battles are some of the hardest in the game. Yeah.
Get moving! For order, Bearman! Sail the faithless. Shot them! Don't hinder me! Glory! Without prejudice! Cut deep! Bearmen of Urslow! Slaughterers of the weak!
Oh, he's gonna turn around. Oh, you stinky bugger. I thought I was gonna get him, but I didn't get him, chat.
Savages of the steppe!
I thought I was gonna be Trixie, but nope, I wasn't Trixie.
Moving! Get them! The winds obey me. I must retain control. Horseman axes. Edging rune collar. Axe.
What do we got over here? I haven't used this. Oh, yeah, that's that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I see beyond.
Chaos Marauders!
Where are you going, big guy? Wait, wait. Oh, you're chasing those guys. Yeah, don't chase them out. That's silly. You don't want to do that. What's this guy do? He's just a big boy? Wait, wait. Yeah, well, who are you? I didn't even look at you very much. You have a big old freaking bell on a stick to smack people with. All right. We're going to call that the Doggo Bell. You go beat boys with your Doggo Bell.
Your warriors tire, mighty lord.
No, they'll be fine. Don't worry about them.
War eternal. For glory. Where's the battle? Let us fight.
Where's my other? Why does the... So, my browser keeps just turning into big giant gray squares. I don't know why. No idea. Oh, it fixed itself. That's good. What difficulty am I on? For fights, hard. Yeah, usually when I haven't played for a while, I usually start out on hard. Because that way, yeah. Like my normal difficulty level when I get into things is very hard. Yeah, I don't like legendary. That's just one of those things where I guess I could do legendary on certain things, but I like my comfort level is I enjoy playing it at this level is very hard. Right now though, when I haven't played for a while, I usually start out with hard and then yeah. So I shake the rust off. Yeah.
At last, the defenses have fallen, my lord. The fate of those that remain is yours to determine.
Oh yeah. No, we're gonna occupy. Raise a chaos. Oh wait, we can't do that yet though. Pillage and raise this region while erecting an altar to Chaos Undivided. Spread undivided corruption across the land. Chaos altars provide arcane power. Use it to fuel the ultimate execution of the dark ritual. Landmark buildings are not available in altar settlements. Sale is unable to construct altars before starting the dark ritual. That's fine. I just wanted to read it. It's okay. We're totally gonna capture it and occupy it and have fun with it. There we go. Extinguish Phoenix Pinion. Alright, so we're good there.
See that much of this area lies under your control. Complete the acquisition of this province, and you will gain complete dominion over those that exist there.
So what you're saying is if I get control, I will have control.
Spread ruin on them.
I'll keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. If you gain control, chat, you will then have gained control. FYI, just letting you know. Enchanted item gained. Extinguished Phoenix Pinion. Fire resistance, spell resistance, good resistance. Mission is you capture a province. Control the whole shebang. Reward Dragon Helm. Unassigned skill point to pay the bill points. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I've already started it, chat. I'm sorry. I've already started. I have this very old and tired line that I use 5 million times whenever I play Total War games. Skill point to pay the bill point. Yeah, no, I can't keep myself from saying it. It's dumb. It makes no sense. I mean, it kind of does, but it doesn't. It's pointless. But I can't stop myself from saying it. So I apologize now. I will say time to assign the skill point to pay the bill point. I'll be saying it a few more times. Exactly. Dominating presence. Unit experience gain per turn plus 75 for the Lord's army. Character's aura leadership effect plus 5. Route marcher. Campaign movement range. The enfeebling foe. What? We have 2 points to pay the bill points. Overcast spell. The enfeebling foe upgraded. And cooldown minus 30%. I mean, cool. I like the sound of that. But we should get route marcher first. And then swelling of doom. Growth plus 8 local province. Norse resilience. Casualty replenishment rate plus 5%. I mean, I like that. I like that. I don't remember the last time I've opened up this branch and been like, boom, I gotta have that right now. But I gotta have that right now. We're gonna take that one, yeah.
Wilder of Wind.
For 1 point, it's a no-brainer. No, sir. I used my brain. I went ahead and used it. Our other dude here, Valgar, he's getting a point. Increase mobility, stimulate the growth, assault garrison, wound, assault units, and specialist. Stimulate growth. Growth is modified, but it's so here. Okay, it's an action. Oh yeah, sorry. Dark horror. I read that as dark humor. I still think that would work. Increase mobility. Increase mobility action. Movement range is increased by an additional 5%. But that's an action. That's not like passive. Guy's cool looking. Melee attack plus 5. I mean, he seems to be a straight up fighter. Let's go. Usually a gamble for me and my brain's not trustworthy. It's okay. Details. So we have enchanted extinguish feeling, fire resistance, and spell resistance. I mean, he's got the wolf claw banner. Apparently that was just magically assigned to him. Okay. Armor piercing weapon plus 8. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I want the other guy to have that kind of sorta, you know? I'm just saying. This guy is pretty much just a fighter. He should have it. Oh wait, I can't. Oh, so it's only for what's his name? Magic item or Zoe can only be equipped by a following lord. Oh, he's not a lord? Oh no, yeah, you're not. I'm sorry, I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy, chat. I'm forgetting my terminologies and stuffs. I guess we'll give you all the good stuff, sir. All the good stuff.
Greater means.
Okay.
Greater ends.
Building upgrade available. Sorry for the sneaking yawn. Norscan factions can send their tribesmen into a province to raid, instill fear, and prove their devotion to the Chaos Gods. Use the marauding actions to spend spoils or reduce your own control and receive benefits. Only one marauding action can be active at a time. Fear-mongering. Despoilement. Profanity. F you fluff you fluffin' fluffers. There you go. Subterfuge. Fluff you fluffin' fluffers. Where does one see how many spoils they have? Oh, there it is right there. I see it. 250. Fluff you fluffin' fluffer. Generates plus 250 treasury when activated. Generates additional plus 1500 treasury for every foreign settlement in the province. That seems good. Campaign movement range plus 20% for own armies starting in the province. But then there's that whole minus 15 control thing, and I see where we have a slight issue with this. Duration 5 turns. That's a lot of control we're gonna lose. That's a lot of control one loses over 5 turns. Huh. Is it worth it? I don't know about that. I mean, it's a lot of money. Right now, we would get it because they're in our province, right? So it's a foreign settlement in province. It's a lot of money. That's so very tempting. But that minus 15 control. Is it minus 15 control total or for the whole turn? Or for each turn? I'm taking that as each turn. So you get $250. I don't know, I'm confused. So you don't get that every turn, you just get that money. I'm guessing other marauding, okay, maybe it's a one-time thing. Campaign movement range for the 5 turns though. Control cost. I mean, I guess I can figure it out. It says control cost is 50. So we're spending 50 control and then we're gonna lose 15? That's still a lot of... What the hell, man? I don't understand, chat. Why is my browser just blinking out on me over here? Okay. Any ideas? I don't know. It's a weird one. Okay, I'm gonna ignore this stuff for now because that's really too tempting. Enemy casualty replenishment rate goes down. What's this one? This stuff costs spoils. That's more straightforward. Minus 25% to all spells. What was this one? Subterfuge. I don't know, chat. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but I'm too tempted by it. I'm too tempted by it. It's not well explained. It's not you. You think so? It says the costs are 50 control, but my count 5 takes 15 is 7. Well, okay. The control, yeah, the cost control is 50, but then there's also that control minus 15. So my thing is it 50 to activate it and then it's minus 15 per 5 turns? Like per turn for the 5 turns? Or is it just a one-time minus 15? And so therefore we're spending 65. Because if it's 50 control, basically I need to get the control all the way up to 100 and then I could do it and then that'll knock us down to like minus 50 or some crap. Because yeah, if it's 50 plus another 75, that's a lot. That's 125. Okay, Windows, I hate you. It's a stab. Yeah, I think it's probably a bad idea to do it right now. Hang on, chat. Let me see. Let's see. Am I logged? I'm not logged in.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Me pooped on us?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Atreo VT.
Another anonymous user. You're crazy, Anonymous. Thank you for the gift sub, Anonymous. Trey, you enjoy the gifty gift sub. Sorry, I was gonna try to switch browsers because this is driving me. I don't understand what's going on. It's not like a permanent thing. It's just a temporary thing, but it's still a mess. Yeah, thank you for that gives up though. Okay, on we go. Proving pits can be upgraded. We got a new building here. We got a building slot here. We have 8,835 bucks. I'm gonna avoid my greed. We will ignore my greed. No greed for me's. Okay, okay. So we have this proving pits. That's the Marauder Spearmen. Great weapon marauders. We can go up and get Marauder Bearmen and Marauder Hunter's Javelins. We didn't have any of that. That wouldn't be bad. 750 bucks for that. We can also get going with there's the Horsemen there. There's Norscan Warhounds, and Warhounds Poison. Military support. Ice Trolls, Norscan Trolls. Over here, the Finmer Noble. The Kurzden. Warriors, the Dreadmaw, the Feral Manticore. Okay, so we don't have the one thing I love, which is fine. I've been in this. Wait, we have that. We have short range guys, basically, right? I guess the Horsemen have stuff. They have 16 ammunition with a range of 80, missile strength 24. I don't know what we're throwing or shooting, but they have it. Little javelins or something? Is that what we're doing? I suppose so. There's Bearman there. This is... interesting. Great weapons. Dual weapons. Ice wolves. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do the horsies. There, give me the horsies right there. Just gotta get them going. Mountains End. What are we gonna do with you? This is a guard shack. Don't you come back. Wait, guard shack. Little place where we can guard shit good. Guard shack, baby. Guard shack. Guard shack. Yeah, okay. Now I'm starting to remember the song. It's coming to me. I couldn't remember the flow of the song at first, chat, but I got it now. Guard shack, guard shack, baby. Marauders provides garrison, all that good stuff. Actually, I just that was silly of me. Don't do that there. Do that here. Yeah, do that there, because I just noticed. It just clicked in my head. That's a 3-level one. Yeah, do that over there. You should do the trolls. Do I want trolls? Are we a troll-loving kind of person, chat? Do we want trolls? I mean, I kind of like these curse guys, so they're cool. We should probably go that way. The warriors, the manticore. There's a whole lot of weird stuff in there. That's my little dude, right? Recruitment cost minus 10%, armies and province, more recruit rank +1 for all units, that'd be good. Income from SAG and something, yeah. Interesting. Bloody Bulwark. Defensive supplies plus 500 melee defense. That's for garrison and stuff. A garrison wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to throw in there, I suppose. Marauder patrols. Plague immunity duration. Hidden armies will be visible. Plague duration -1. Chaos undivided corruption +3. Discoverability of chaos cults. Scavern under cities. Trickster cults and treacheries. And what were you? Oh, yeah. Give me one of them, please. Lower my recruitment costs so we can go ahead and recruit right now. Research is available. We have War Customs, Tribal Strength, and Conquest. Untiring Sentries. Campaign Line of Sight, Control +1. I mean, the big thing is what's coming up next, because what are we going to want? Beware the Crow, that gives you growth. That would be nice. +15 growth. Everybody loves a little growth, you know, make things grow faster, chat. Get more peoples, get more stuff, more levels, more upgrades, more buildings, higher level, all because of growth. Everybody loves a little growth. Campaign movement range. Control -5 in enemy provinces where an army is present. Ambushes exist. Oh. Okay. So you're not even working over here, little chat. Okay. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Bought this game on sale over a month ago. It crashed my old GPU. Got a new 5060 Ti now. There you go, GG. Nice. We cannot get into here. Yeah, so apparently. Oh, no, now it's working. Yeah. Windows PC's all wonky. Chaos Surge. Recruit rank +1 for Marauder units. Leadership +4 for those units. Natural Selection. Recruit rank +1 for Trolls. Bunch of other stuff. Interesting, all this stuff is here. Recruit rank goes up there for leadership +4. Weapon strength, melee strength. So I think because of that, there's good stuff here. But yeah, I think we got to go back over here. We're gonna grab this control +1, campaign line of sight +15%, and then we can get that growth after this. That seems like the way to go for me. That'll be 2 turns. Yeah, that seems like the way to go for me.
Is the correct path.
End turn. I don't want to yet, man. What was I gonna do? Chad, I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? I didn't want to end yet because I was gonna do something. Now I don't remember what I was gonna do. Oh, yeah, I was gonna recruit. Yeah. That's it. As I wanted to recruit the men's. Recruit units. Look at all the regions of renown.
Global recruitment is available.
Yeah. Mountains End. Okay, so we got Marauders, Marauder Spearmen, Marauders, and Marauder Hunters. Marauders, great weapon. Marauder Spearmen. I feel like we got to get some Spearmen. At least one. We don't have any Spearmen. If we need to pokey something that's large or on 4 legs. It might be good, right? You have the great weapon. We got 2 just shielded Marauders, axe infantry. The Bearmen are axe infantry shielded. We got the horsies. We got the big boy. Yeah, give me uno and dos. I guess we'll go with 2 spearmen. 2 spearmen.
Your recruitment facilities are at maximum capacity, my lord. Training of additional recruits will begin as soon as possible.
No. I was just checking. Okay, buddy. Okay, now end turn. Let's go. Upgrade the building. Wait. What building? I'll look right now. I mean, I missed a turn, obviously, on it. But yeah, what were you talking about? Click here to act.
You will do well to strengthen your armed forces. For in such dangerous times, it pays to be prepared to meet the enemy. Yet be sure to keep an eye on your expenditure, for any standing army must be maintained with gold.
Keep an eye out. The price of my power was worth my...
All right, so we're sitting at 12 units. I should be able to go take this. I don't want to wait around another turn. So what was this? Manipulations. Manipulations are special actions that allow Sail the Faithless to affect his campaign in various powerful ways. Manipulations can be selected and viewed from within the panel for targeting friendly or enemy armies, as well as foreign settlements displaying potential effects beneath. Excuse me. Oh no. Oh no, it's one of those things, chat. Oh no, they didn't eyeball and the eyeball's moving. Oh no, total war with your moving eyeballs. 4 manipulations are available from the start, with 3 further manipulation tiers becoming available below as progress is made towards Sail's dark ritual. Once a manipulation and its targets have been selected, it may be performed via this button. This triggers a cooldown time and increases the attention of the gods. Each manipulation performed increases the attention of the gods, gradually filling the central circular bar by varying amounts, as detailed in the Leering Oculus's tooltip. With less frequent manipulation activity, attention can also decrease. The circular attention of the gods bar is divided into segments, with tooltips detailing the different levels of heightened attention. Increasing level will cause dilemmas with potential undesirable consequences. Performing manipulations draws the attention of the gods in varying amounts. Let's see, sight beyond sight. Grants visibility over all the target factions, regions, and armies. Instantly gain plus 250 spoils from the targeted settlement. Instantly, or income from all enemy buildings minus 80%. Acquire a random rare magic item. Vigor in battle, tired. Leadership minus 6. Gather wins cooldown minus 25% to all spells. The target character will gain a percentage of all other armies' wins of magic. I don't think. Oh wait. Oh, on his helmet, it's an eyeball. It's an eye hole. It's his Cyclops helmet thing. Yeah, it's his one eye. Hero action, success, chance, ambush. Instantly grant 250 so all income from enemy buildings. I mean, I feel like doing this one. Perform it for 1 to 3 things. Now, where does it? Where do I have those? Do I have those? Does it show where I have those? I don't know where I have those. Or it's going to be 1 to 3 of this. Oh, for 5 turns. Okay, let's see what happens.
You have the makings of a valuable ally.
Armor gained. We got plus 20 armor. Nice. I'll take the armor. But what happened here? Nothing? Nothing happened here? Turns until attention of the gods drops. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Okay, it's right there. It's the circle around the eye. Yeah, I wasn't seeing that. I'm like, where is this thing that I'm supposed to be keeping track of? I'm a dummy. Okay, I see it. I'm good.
Hate me if you must. I will lead us to victory.
What's going on, Tiger? How you doing? Most watch channel. Don't. Sorry, Shin with 162.
Wait a minute, what?
The
What?
Rumbles with the 4th. Nice. How you doing, Tiger?
Sinisasa gifted a tier 1 sub to CBC
Sinisasa.
5533.
Thank you for the gifts up. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Enjoy CBC. We're mustering. Oh, that's that guy. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong dude. So,
More resourceful.
my question
There is
is,
weakness everywhere. One just needs to know where to look. Victory is assured.
my question is why I didn't notice that I wouldn't have made that. Because it's one of those days. I could have sat there and recruited. Can I get a mulligan? Please? I made a boo-boo. It's fine. We'll get him. It's fine. He can add 2 guys and we'll still get him. We'll take him down. Thanks apart from the bad leg again? I said, okay. No, never mind. Sorry. Sorry. I just, I had to remember what I did. Sorry. Campaign line of sight, technology research. Got it. What was that, Zero Smith? Yeah. No. I get your answer. It's fine. No, it's not you. It was me. It was me forgetting what I even said to you. Like, I blinked it out. So it was me. I mixed you. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I got you. I mean, I don't got you. If I got you, I'd get rid of your lymphedemia. But you know what I mean. You're good. Zero Smith, question please. If I only wanted this for more Immortal Empires, what would, in your opinion, be recommended other games I should get, other than 3, that are worth it for the factions, etc.? Oh, man. Okay. So I will say flat out, my favorite of the 3, when it comes to campaign, is 2. Warhammer 2 was my favorite of the 3 campaigns, without a doubt. I just liked that campaign. I don't know how many other people feel that way, but the campaign, Mortal Empires is a campaign too, basically. But that's the extra add-on, and now everybody's gonna get it. I will say, if you're just looking for, I want just Mortal Empires. Now, faction-wise, I don't know. I mean, I like a good number of those base factions too, but the faction thing's hard just because I've had so many of the DLCs and played like every faction's extra heroes and stuff like that. But Warhammer 2, it's gonna depend on what you want too. Warhammer 2 had the High Elves and the Lizards and the Ratty Rats and for whatever reason I can't think of anybody's names today. I mean, I understand it's me and it's the way I'm going today, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah, no, two was I liked 2 a lot. I did. I mean, I'm not, there's definitely multiple DLCs. I'm not gonna get into which DLCs. If he's asking which of the base games I liked the most, I liked as far as the campaign. Now, the factions, Warhammer 3 has some awesome factions. It does have a good campaign. The main campaign I like in Warhammer 3 too. It's just Warhammer 2 was my favorite one, right? I don't remember what it had for base factions though, because yeah. Does this even say? I think I'd have to say it. Dark Elf. Well, yeah, you had Dark Elves too, and then Skaven. 4 races, 4 outcomes, a single goal. Yeah, Elves, Dark Elves, Skaven, and the Lizard Boys, right? Those were the main 4 ones. Yeah, Lizardmen. Yeah, the Lizardmen are cool in this too. I like it. Yeah. So at least all the bases and go. Oh, okay. So like you're getting everything. Then okay. Yeah, if you're doing that, yeah, I suppose, yeah. Then yeah, it's kind of pick. So the way the Warhammer DLCs have worked a lot of times is like you look at this, right? And which is why you know they tend to add extra heroes to the factions of that game. That's how a lot of the DLCs have been. It's not like, oh, now there. I'm trying to think. There are some factions that have been DLC, right? But for the most part, you look at this one, like there was already Norska in the game. This DLC added an extra Norska hero in faction, right? There was already 2 Norska factions that you could have played. So like if you don't like Norska, which is also why they sell it separately, right? You can buy this DLC as one thing, or you can buy it in 3 individual hero packs. Ogre was a DLC. Ogre was by itself. Thank you, Ghostface. I knew there was something. But Ogres was awesome. Okay, I'm just saying, Ogres was awesome, so it was kind of worth a DLC. Just throwing that one out there. But yeah, so that's how they've done a lot of the DLCs. Okay, we're gonna throw this in, and then usually there was a free hero, a free hero thrown in with the update when that DLC came out, all that stuff, right? Yeah. Sale, Aisling. So these are the 3 technically that came out today. So yeah, and they started doing that a little while ago, where it's like, okay, here's one DLC, but if you don't want all 3 of them, you can buy an individually. Like, oh, I don't care about whatchamacallit, the High Elf. We just did. I don't want that one. Man, I'm trying to think of which ones I really liked. Yeah, Ogre Kingdoms is right here. $5.99 for Ogre Kingdoms. That was cool. Silence and the Fury. Which one was that? I remember that name and I like that name. Which one was the Silence and the Fury? Okay. I love you, Windows. I love you. You're working top notch. I'm so glad that you updated. Excellent work, Windows. We're going in. Close victory. Oh, no. It's not going to be close. Don't worry. I got this. I highly recommend this DLC. Yeah, you can check out. You get more information on it. ! Tides. Thank you, Creative Assembly, for sponsoring today's stream. I'm sorry. I'm trying to give you the best sponsor stream I possibly could, and it's not there quite there, but I'm working on it. Okay. Channel the magic. Oh, man, I have not had good luck with that today. I have not had good luck with that.
The troops that your enemies field are both many and varied. Mastery.
Yeah, just who put this big giant thing in my face? That's what I'd like to know. Where's my horses?
By chaos.
Oh, okay, you guys are over here. Okay.
Sail the faithless.
You may use the hills, valleys, and stranger formations of this place to your advantage.
Driven by bloodlust. Savage pursuit.
We're just gonna walk over there patiently, okay? Nobody's in a rush. Don't get in a rush, anybody. You just chill. Alright, you make them make them anticipate the attack, okay?
Shaman of the Dolgan. A step towards success. Keep pace.
Wait a minute, what? What?
Oh, they have one random dude over there. Do they? Do they really? They have one dude. Okay, well, that's interesting. We're gonna make this one dude pay the price.
Your units for best effect, Commander.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make that one dude pay the ultimate price, Chad. Unless there's more than one dude over there. There might be. Who did the what thing? Frey Flow. Brand spanking new sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. What's going on today? Today's weird. Why are you people being weird? Like, we've had like 3 brand spanking new subs today. Like some rando gift subs. It just feels out of place. It kind of feels out of place.
End it.
But no, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the channel.
Our blade. Arch sorcerer. Move.
All right. Well, I guess I kind of blew that. Oh my goodness, this stinking thing. People are finding the best streamer on Twitch finally. You zip it. You stop. Why are you kissing my butt?
Sail the faithless. Killers of the North. Send us in. Go! Sail the faithless. I see beyond.
Dang it, I hate when they do that. I hate when I do that. That's my fault. That's my fault.
Savage servants! I go. Sail the faithless. We make both. I read here. Savages of the steppes. Spearmen! Send us in! Close the distance. Weapons ready! Move now! Touched by chaos. Your will? Sail the faithless. The winds obey me. None compare to me.
That is the most distracting thing ever in the history of the freaking streaming. The stupid browser over here going blank and then turning back on by itself, and then going blank and then turning back on. It's absolutely driving me mad. What is this? Expanding tier-shaped attack. Okay.
My power is immense. Final forge.
Okay, these guys are messing me up. Holy cow. Didn't see that one coming. I'll be honest with you. Let's get them back over by the spear boys and see if we can.
Never ends. Oh. I smell fear. From the heavens to the shadows. Iron-hearted. Driven by bloodlust. Rune caller. Oh. No! No! Tremble, mortals! Strategy is second nature.
Where'd this guy go? You're in there somewhere? Okay, you're in there somewhere. Go get that dude then.
As expected. The storm closes in. The winds obey me. No respite! Thirsty for blood. Roshandar food.
A little messy here, but that's fine. Yeah, I didn't expect those guys to. Those guys whooped up on them a little more than I thought they would. They really did. GG to them.
We have them. They falter. I see beyond. Chaos Marauders. Ah, hurting road caller. Just a matter of time.
All right, they're breaking. That's good. I mean, it should have been a little easier than that, but whatever. Learned my lesson a little bit. Ad break? Oh no, it isn't ad break time. I missed that. Oh. Doobie 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 doo. That guy's still alive though. I don't like that. That guy keeps surviving. How do you keep surviving? I took you out once. We'll end that battle. That was a bit of a mess there. The ad break is officially over. Thank you, Jimmy. Hi, little waffle cone. I see you down there. I know. There's a Twitch badge right now for subbing to people in this category, and you look like the chillest dude on. Okay, there we go, Free Flow. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, kind of. There's a Twitch badge for subbing to people in this category? Is there really? What's the badge? Is that the badge you got right there? No, that's CSGO badge. Loot gained 1437. Hello, little puppers. Hello. Close victory. Yeah, it's a pretty chill stream, that's for sure. At least right now. Occupy. So we gotta get one more, yeah? Wait, Warlord defeated. Oh, did we? Okay. Tar, leader of the Avag tribe, has been defeated, Waffle Cone. A once powerful warlord now reduced to obscurity beneath your might. For as you stand tall in victory, he kneels at your side, hands in chains. His followers stood amongst yours, brought to a halt in anticipation of your next utterance. His men now see him as weak and unfit to lead any longer. This is a chance for you to take control of this faction's forces and land, as well as its followers' dubious loyalty. Form a confederation. Take everything. These men will see what it's like to fight for a true Norscan leader soon enough. Form military alliance. Release the enemy warlord. Execute warlord. Enemy faction leader is killed permanently. Take everything. Form confederation, I suppose.
Your forces rule this province, and any contesting claim to this territory has been eliminated.
Joe
Now
Krella
that your
gifted a tier
rule
1
is
sub to
unquestioned,
VF Shade.
issue a commandment to rouse the populace so that they may better serve your
Jacarella,
ends.
thank you for the gift sub. I'm guessing, is it the same thing for gift subs too? What is this? I might have to go gift somebody if I can get a special badge. A Total War Warhammer badge sounds cool. I kind of want one of them. I missed that. Construct a chaos altar. Okay, so we got our reward. Oh wait, no, that is our reward. Construct a chaos altar. Oh yeah. There's no shortage of volunteers amongst the Dologan, and with each still beating heart carved from a willing victim's chest, you sense the currents of chaos bend and shift the eyes of powers greater than your own turning towards you. All right, what's going? Hang on, I gotta check on the dogs here. So Pretzel's laying there, and Waffles has gotten up on the bed and gone around to the one corner behind her back and is standing there. And now she sits. Freaking Waffles. I stare at the door until somebody takes me out of here. Alrighty then. For a moment you glimpse the path. Why? What time is it? It's coming up on 2, that's why. Alright, let's see. Shalkane's teeth! You're gonna make me give a random gift sub. There you go, Balaram. Okay, I can give a random gift sub somewhere. I can do that somewhere around here. Somewhere I'm able to do that. I am able to gift a sub. Ooh, it's Thursday, yeah? Hang on. Before I do this, I actually have to check. I had to move. So over the weekend, I noticed that I went to use my PayPal for something. I was like, oh, it's empty. Oops, I didn't know it was empty. So in this uses, okay, so the money's in there. But it takes too long. It's annoying how long it takes to put money into the PayPal from a bank account. It's just dumb. All right, there we go.
What?
Gives up.
Whoa!
Thank you for watching so much,
Cringer
Balderong.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Dawn.
Yeah, no, I know he did because I'm him. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't get anything though. When do I get this thing? Thank you for your receipt will be sent to your email, but that's not what I wanted. You've earned the Total War Anniversary badge. Chat on your favorite channel to show it off. 29 seconds ago. Okay. Oh, it's a 25th anniversary badge. That's cool. I like that. Can I equip it right now? Equip my badge in my own channel. Where's my badges? Oh, I don't see it. It's just, okay. Never mind. Back to the game. Anyways, thank you. Total War is one game I've never played. Not any of them. I mean, you got the Warhammer ones, you got the history ones. Pick your flavor, man. They're good games.
Wait a minute,
They're
what?
really good games.
Whoa!
Dark Evelion with the brand spanking new sub. Thank you, Dark. Thank you. I really wish that Windows was not Windows is a mess. I missed the rest of the showcase, but saw they confirmed Medieval 3. No gameplay yet, right? Major Tom, they haven't even started, sir. So no gameplay. That thing is years away. Years away. Years away. But what you didn't see, yes, Medieval 3, but that's years away. I'm telling you right now, that's like 3 to 5 years away, somewhere in there. Okay? All right. But at the very, very end, they said tune into there is another game. But this other game, they didn't announce. They announced when they will announce this other game, though. They announced that they will announce this other game during the Game Awards, not the Cringies, which, by the way, I don't, Dogbird, if you just happen to randomly still be out there lurking, why are they not announcing this on the Cringies? The 8th annual 2025 Cringy Awards show is December 31st. Why is that not? See, once again, the Cringy's getting passed over for the good announcements for that inferior game awards show called the Game Awards. Yeah. So the inferior game award show, the Game Awards, which is Thursday next week, they will announce a Total War game. That one is probably much closer to being out, I would assume, like next year. You behave, Waffles. Behave. Yeah, see? That's what happens. You're gonna sit there and walk under her legs. She's gonna knee you in the head. Why are you why are you harassing her? Waffles, stop bugging Pretzel. Waffles, leave her alone. She has no control over things. There you go. Get that. Yes, there you go. Get something to chew on. There you go. There you go. Go chew on your rope. There you go. Good girl. Big freaking baby. Goodness gracious. Follower gained Mammoth Tamer. Recruitment costs for Mammoth units? I don't think we're getting Mammoth units. Sail the Veildas. Wait. Oh, wait. Norskin Warhorse. Wait, we really? Did we now? Mountain's End. Cool. Confederation. Dolgan. Avog. Through shrewd diplomacy. I don't think that was through diplomacy, but okay. We got the Dragonhelm armor. Issue a commandment. Oh, yeah, I do got to issue that commandment, don't I? Issue that commandment. Do we have normal commands? Control +4. Corruption +3. Chaos undivided corruption. Growth +20. Raise the palisades. Campaign movement range -20% for enemy armies. Attrition. Melee defense. Nice. Summon the chieftains. Income from post-battle loot. I mean, I kind of want to do the growth thing. As long as we can get this under control. That'll go away for, yeah, some of that'll go away soon. Buppers. She's not even chewing on it. She just laid down. Oh no, don't roll off the bed. Don't roll off the bed. Please don't roll off the bed. No, pretzel. Oh, good Lord.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Dark_Aphelion gifted a tier 1 sub to a.j._Sorka.
Dark_Aphelion, with the gives up. Thank you, Dark_Aphelion, with the gives up. Did you do the thing and it didn't work and then you had to give sub? Sorry, bud. Thank you for the gives up, though. I appreciate it. You get the badge. Mission issued. Issue a commandment. Yeah. Okay. Reward Dark Hunter's banner. Waffles, I'm gonna put you in your crate. You relax. Go lay down. Go. Go lay down. 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 No, you don't need to come up. No, go lay down. I'm serious about that. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go. Stinking dog. All right. Hang on a second. Okay. All right. What are we doing? Unassigned skill points to pay the bill points. See, I'd say it. Growth for local province +8. We can get even more growth right there. We just double up on that growth. He's got 2 points. We got the horse. So yeah, he's already got his horsey horse. Nice. Impossible to be angry at that little girl. It really is. It really is. Even though she's a little monster. You okay over there? She just started hacking. She choked on something. You choking on the fluff? Seeing how there's all this fluff all over the floor. I know fluff has been, I know that thing's been getting defluffed. Alright, we're gonna get the first enfeebling foe. Lower that cooldown on that thing. And we got the Swelling of Doom, which is gonna give us +20. Wow! I could have gone up to the next one and get +20. I didn't notice that. Holy cow, I should have done that. Holy cow. Mulligan! 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 Boom. We're gonna get growth galore, baby. Give me all the growth! All the growth! You can get +36 growth on the next one. That might be more growth than we like. Are you licking her ear now? Y'all, you can't see because y'all lay too far forward. Did you level up?
Shaman Sorcerer.
Okay, Devastating Charge, Thick-Skinned Armor. That'd be good. Hard to hit, melee defense, Deadly Blade, melee attack. Stimulate growth action. Growth is modified. No, we're doing this stuff. When do we get to this? Available at rank 10 and 12. Holy cow. Really gonna make us rank this guy up, aren't you? I think you're really meant to be out on your own too, I feel like. You're full on hero kind of guy. I'm guessing, yeah. We're leaving him in here. Give me the armor. Thick-skinned, baby. So we picked up that too, that in the Confederation. So we're good to go. Now there's these dingleberries down here. We got building upgrade available. Wait, hang on. What's the technology? So we got that. That's control +1, campaign line of sight +50% for settlements. Nonchalant. No, I wanted Beware the Crow, which gives me 15% growth, or +15 growth, I should say. Plague duration -1 turn all armies. Dark purpose. Wait, no, I know it's 4 turns, but I gotta get that. Give me that growth, man. Give me all the growth.
What? Whoa!
Crime figure. Brand spanking new sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. All right, Sail the Veilless. What are we gonna do with you? We need to get more guys in here, so more recruits. Recruit. We can get horsies now. I can get more horsies, I should say. What do we have? We have the Kurgan Horsemen. These are Marauder Horsemen. That's true. We can get the Marauder stuff now. Or no, that's what we had gotten, right? Yeah, no, we can get the... Well, Hang on a second. So you're telling me that did... Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Well, I don't need both of those. Yeah, we're going to get rid of one. We have the horseman there. That's where the horseman came from. I was like, did I build that here? But no, that was for the spearman. That's what we built there. No. Wait, what? Oh, chat, I'm an idiot. No. Because Broken Mountain was what I did do the horses at Broken Mountain. It's just we took over that one. That Rotten Stone has the horses. All right, gotcha. And then this has the same as me here, for crying out loud. Okay, let's level up this. We can get the Bearman. So do that. We got to take out that. So we have the horses. All right. We got to clean up the things with the things. +1. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. No. That was sorry, chat. Wrong button. The pretzel cam button's right underneath that one. I'm sorry. This is fascinating to me at times. Watching them when I'm not, when they know nobody can see them directly, is hilarious to me. Oh, and she's off. Well, you ruined it all, Waffles. Way to go. Hello. But it's not time. It's not time. No, ma'am. No. You're not gonna bully your way. No. You're not gonna be all insistent and get your way. It's not happening. Sorry, Charlie. So there's those guys, there's these, the eastern steps, and then yeah, we got all the guys below us. Okay.
Our purposes align.
So I'd taken the spearmen, right? Yeah, we got the 2 spearmen. We got the great weapons. No, I don't have any great weapons. I guess we could grab great weapons. Oh, charge bonus melee attacks 35 for them. Them and the normal marauders are fine. What's the difference here? So less defense, but more strength and charge bonus. Their armor piercing. Well, sure, why not? Let's do a couple great weapons. It's fine by me. What about you boys? The Marauder Horsemen compared to these guys. Ammunition 16, range 80. And they're the ones with this. Oh, gotcha. Vanguard deployment, that's good. So they're the ones with the javelin. They're the ones with the range. Do I grab 2 of those? It's not like we have a lot of range choices. These guys are kind of for now. We'll go with that. All right, end that turn. The changes her is really incredible. Oh yeah. No, she's crazy. She is crazy. It's weird. so much of it has to do with pretzel too. Like it's so much of it is all on her, just because she is the way she is, and she's just super gentle and loving and wants everybody to like her and is super curious, and Banner gain, Drake Hunter's banner, ammunition plus 30, reload time reduction plus 15, treasury plus 100, capture 2 provinces. Okay, we can do that. As soon as it's time to walk. Zatanna, I remember you, sir. What are you doing? Yeah, that's what you say. But I don't know if I believe you. Okay, so we can do these now. What do we got here? We have the warhounds in the... Okay, I don't know if I want the warhounds, but the wolves, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we'll do that. What do we get out of this? This is 1,300 bucks. We're at 9,400. Income generated, yeah, I mean, more garrison. Let's go ahead and upgrade that as well. And then you. So we already have 1, 2, 3. Those are done. That's being upgraded. That one's over there. That one's over. They're being built over there. So those are done. What is this broken mount? It's the one up there. Probably should have done it there. I mean, I could do garrison stuff here. Watchtower. I don't really. Adds defenses to the settlement. Battles fought here will be unwalled battle. Yeah, see, I don't see a point to that. So yeah, I don't know what I want here. Desolation Ridge. That's more likely to get attacked, maybe. Maybe, possibly, I don't know. Whereas I guess I could go another path here, so this one could end up going there, and the other one goes there, but that would be weird. That would just be weird. That, or we just do some income, something like this. We could get 3 out of it instead of 4. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Income generated 80, growth plus. Wow, it is more growth. Okay, I'll go ahead and do that. Give me more growth. Yeah, we can't hit tier 4 on that, but that's fine. We're gonna have to build other stuff in all these places anyways. All right, end turn. And then we'll get going. We'll get on the move. Zatan the Black is down there, Chad. A calming, dopey presence. Yeah, but...
Money is the lifeblood of success and glory.
It's mine.
Without
all
the means
mine.
to support your armies,
It's all
you
mine.
will be powerless to make war. Seek to raise your income.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that. What? Money is the life. Yeah, money's important, buddy. At the end of your turn, have an income of at least 3K. That's a lot of money, man. For right now. Attacking foreign assets is an act of war. Well, I mean, that's what we're here for, right?
What?
Total freaking war.
Onwards, my
Let us go this way. Buildings available. Okay, yes. Upgrade that. Marauder Hunters. Nice. Who did what? Bearded Zombie with the brand spanking new sub. Second month. This is the best month. Thank you, Zombie. What's going on? How you doing? Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was it? That was it. Just that. Okay. Excuse me, sir. No. I don't know if you're trying to no, this is gonna be mine. I'm gonna get this. Thank you very much. You're not allowed to come in here, no. Brutish Overseer. Construction cost plus 15% for all buildings for 5 turns. Ouch. Mission issue. A hero becomes a legend. Win 10 battles with a single hero character.
I see it. It takes supreme skill to manipulate the tides of opinion.
Such an action would surely lead to war.
Yeah, I mean that's the point, yeah. I think that's the point. Whoa!
Not in my name. Go forth and reap.
That's the unfortunate part of this. I mean, I'll wait. I'm patient. I also kind of want to see what this guy does. Kind of want to see what he does. Presses declare war button. Surely such an action will lead to war. Maybe. Oh, he's right up in my face, isn't he?
Raid the lands of the enemy, mighty lord. Send your warriors out to slaughter them.
Technology research, beware the crow. Growth plus 15. Oh yeah, give me all that growth. Technology, let's go over to... You can't do this stuff yet. What's it, the new world? Chaos Waste, the old world. Oh. Win 10 battles against the Empire, against Khorne, against the Dark Elves. Oh, am I supposed to go on a journey? A journey of all journeys? Okay. Marauder, I think we'll start with Marauder since that's what we mostly have. Marauder, Chaos Surge, get it done. 2 for that.
Any advantage is worth having. End them. Bring the tribe glory.
Yeah, I don't know. He's right in my face. What you gonna do, buddy? I don't know. We can upgrade that. Let's go ahead and let's get this done. Protect our little placey place. You need to be upgraded. And then upgrade you so I can already start getting skin wolves and North skin wolves? Sure, why not? I like the sound of that. Alright, what's this guy gonna do? What you gonna do, buddy? He's gonna steal it from underneath me, isn't he? What is he doing?
Quickly.
I can now access Monstrous Arcanum. This allows you to hunt various monsters to gain resources and other... Oh, hunt
Major
monsters.
enemy cities will be fortified, sire. The capture of such citadels will likely mean a long siege.
Ready for duty. Tar. Oh, Tar's my guy now. That's true. I forgot. Tar's my dude. How you doing, Tar? Tar's my guy, chat.
No quarter. Ha ha shoot.
He's my reinforce. He's reinforcing me? Chat, I have a banner, but I can't use no stinking banners, okay? I just want to point that out. Can't use no stinking banners. Alright, let's fight this battle. I don't know why this guy's reinforcing me. It's kind of goofy. But that's his choice, I suppose. Reinforcements expected. Well, apparently so am I. We're all expecting a little reinforcements, sir. What's going on, Mr. Drogan? How you doing?
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Your forces are lined up and ready to attack. The enemy fortifications are formidable, but with perseverance they may be overcome. Drive out the foe and claim this place for yourself.
What?
Chaos Marauders!
The siege weapons are in position, my lord, and are ready to begin their assault. Begin your advance.
Let's go. Thank you for the brand spanking new sub. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's glorious. This is a strange little bonus to my day, I guess. Strange little bonus to my day.
A dark bargain.
Quick! Gar! Get them!
On your word. We'll do it.
We'll do it. It's fine. If we gotta do it, we gotta do it, I guess. Whatever, man. I mean, there's nobody here really to defend this place. That's the funny part. There's two guys inside. And one's way over there. But we still got the towers, I suppose.
Iron-hearted, before our axes rust, bring us to carnage!
But there will be guys coming in somewhere. Where are these guys coming in? I guess they come in back there, huh? And then he's gonna come in over there for some reason.
Ready to fight! Kill!
Chaos Marauders!
Violence for chaos!
I'm just curious, can you guys get this open before he gets there to open it? I'm very curious if that's gonna work out that way. I really want to know. It looks like it's probably gonna happen. Flops Doodle, by the way, 6 months. Thank you for the resub. I'm sorry, I was spaced it out with the other day. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, Flops Doodle? Happy Garbage Day. 'Tis a glorious garbage day. We didn't know.
The chaos gods and follow the vermin! Murder!
Yes, chieftain! Engine ruin shifting!
As you say.
This way!
Vermin of a slow!
I guess not. I don't know. There we go. Now it's open. There we go. That's funny. Or maybe they actually did bust it down. They might have.
Arkham Shahi, theme! It never ends!
Where's my horsies?
Gonna be done.
Why don't you all get inside? Everybody inside. Go, go, go.
What do the gods desire? Charge them!
They desire to sound like Arnold. Uh-oh, that guy's on the field of battle.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Jet Movie gifted a tier 1 sub to
Oh, there's a guy right there. Jet Movie, thank you for the gift. He gives up. I very much appreciate it.
Savages.
What are these guys? Horsemen?
Slaughterers of the weak. Malice unbound. Flesh from bone.
Get them, boys and girls. Get them. Oh, sorry, Waffles. I didn't mean to.
The enemy defenses.
Yeah, we'll capture him. We just got to capture the enemy first. Wow, they messed up those boys, didn't they?
Slaughter
Where is he? Oh, he's over there. I see. I didn't think he was that close. When did he get that close? Good for him, I guess. I didn't see him even get that close. Didn't see him get anywhere near that close. Yeah, I thought he was way over there.
Your warriors begin to rally, sire. Steady their nerves, and they will be able to rejoin the fight. Move now! Get moving!
Are we able to break these? I don't remember barricades, man. Or traps.
We prevail here!
As expected.
Okay, his reinforcements are here. So let's chill with that.
A glorious sight! Marauder Bearman! No respite!
No respite. Yeah, you guys can just chill there.
Arkham Shahid, feed!
Axes! The blades thirst! Bearman of mercy!
Run them down! This shall be another triumph.
Slay every mortal! Marauder Bearman!
Sail the faithless. I see beyond. Be forest. Ruka! Galaka! Sail the faithless.
Bloody carnage!
No! We serve the gods!
Nobody's over here? Okay.
Chaos Marauders! Get them!
I love how this is just gonna take forever to get done.
Just a matter of time. From the heavens to the shadows.
Oh, that had to have hurt. I'm sorry. Did that hurt? That must have hurt. It looked like it hurt. I'm just saying.
War eternal.
That's right. We can't take that yet. Come over here. Come get that, would you? Get him, big guy. Get him. I don't think he's liking that. I don't think he's a fan. Oh, these guys are running. I don't think they're a fan either.
A glut of trophies! Bearman of Urslo!
That one's locked. No, it's not. Dooby 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 doo. Link to capture location, towers, barricades. I forgot about the links.
Sanctity in blood.
Strategy is second nature.
Gonna get you. Gonna get you.
A glut of trophies. A glorious sight.
Oh yeah, they're running. They're good.
What do the gods
Are you seriously? You're just chilling out there? Oh, hey, good job. You got the gate. Well done, buddy. Well done.
Slay every mortal! Command us! Charge them! We have them! I smell fear! Dismember them!
Get him. Get him. Get him.
The winds obey me!
Gonna get you. Oh, he got you. I'm pretty sure he got you. Wait, don't forget the wind. Don't forget the wind. All right, that battle's over. Let's go. Victorious. Now she's curled up over there. Okay. Dogs are all over the place this afternoon, chat. Ah, my goodness. Yes. There you go. Thank you. Decisive victory. Now, what's that guy gonna do?
This
I don't
settlement
know.
is yours to
Raise
do
a
with
chaos
as you
altar.
please. Whether that be the establishment of a camp to recruit and build from, or to devote it to the gods by raising it to ash and ruin, gaining their favor and gifts.
So we gotta do this. The future, for most, an ephemeral, shapeless thing formed of hopes and fears and petty ambitions. For a chosen few, a path laid out for them by the dark gods. For you, however, it is not formless, nor is it a single path of another's choosing. You have seen your many futures, and all end in blood, your blood. Decades of lies and betrayal have made you undisputed master of the Dorgan lands, but with more enemies than ever, your twisted sight can fathom. Thus far, the servants of chaos have been as malleable as your imagination, which twisted their wills and beliefs with endless inventiveness. But now, you must draw power directly from its formless, chaotic source. I introduce you to its formless, chaotic source. And your erstwhile puppies may take their actions in good faith. Worthwhile puppies! 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 Alright, I'm gonna put you down. I know.
Wait a minute.
You're
what?
too all amped up to be held. Pretzel wants to be held though.
Heisenberg_69 gifted a tier 1 sub to E_Villian.
Thank you, Heisenberg, for the gift to give sub. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you. The path to the dark ritual now lies before you. Construct chaos altars. Yes, no, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Enemy killed in battle. Needs must. Oh wait, yeah. Construct a chaos altar. We got 3,000 bucks. We get teeth out of this. Nice. A unique research rate plus 10. There it is. I'll take research rate plus 10. Faction destroyed. That guy got screwed over because he wanted that, but we didn't let him have it. Follower gained. Lots of stuffs. All right, unsigned skill points to pay the bill points. 1 skill point. You can now. No, I won't do the growth. I won't keep doing it. We'll go up here. Let's start unlocking this stuff. Let's also go here and assign some of this stuff. Armor of Destiny. Boom. There we go. Arcane item. Shulkin's Teeth. Okay, research rate, ability, Shulkin's Teeth. Sure, why not? Dragon Helm Army. The other dude can have that. Good for him. Oh my goodness, these dogs. We got this one here and that one over there. What is happening here, chat? What is going on? Dogs are driving me insane as they both look over at the door. Freaking dogs. Bunch of dorks. That's right, I'm talking about you all. You're a bunch of dorks. We're gonna give this armor to this dude. And then he's got a skill point. Do deadly blade. Yeah, boost his melee attack. We'll do that. All right, cool. Those guys are good. Building upgrade available. Where? Oh, right there. I see it. The fur stash. A fur stash. We can go up to Beast Tanner. Double the income. Get more freaking growth. Control's good. Growth is at 120. Growth is ridiculous. No, I like that. That's fast growth. Give me all the fast growth. Oh yeah, we have this unlocked too. Let's see. Wait, this already has that. I mean, I don't know. What do I do here with the things? I guess we could go this way with it. Get more cursed eaten. Norse controls. That is a way to go. Might as well. All right, we'll do that. It works for me. What else do we got? Building upgrade? Where? Oh, this can upgrade. Oh. Ew. I thought, okay, I didn't realize. Okay. I got you. Unshaped monolith. Okay then. Oh wow. I didn't know this was an actual thing. Okay, so we can put a garrison here or marauders, marauder spearmen. What's up here? Chaos spawn and skin wolves and marauder hunter's javelin. Fascinating. Bleeding campaign movement range. Yeah, no, I didn't expect this. Honestly, I thought it was going to be kind of a dead zone. But I guess it makes sense since you're giving up a thing for it. Income from post-battle loot. I don't know. I don't know. I guess right now let's just get the militia on this. We gotta go get that thing, and then where's the other one? Oh wait, no, we gotta get that one, and and the Ion Storm. That's right, because he has that. So it's these three. All right, he's gonna be unhappy about that, but he's just gonna have to get over it. He's just gonna have to get over it. It looks like he got over it. I think he walked away, chat.
Assistance is available should you need it, my lord. You may rely upon it.
Okay, thank you. Recruit. Oh yeah, I still got to recruit units. One more, huh?
Divide and conquer. Our purposes align. Mostly. Foremost shape. Advance. Follow me. You have no better option.
I can get a Norscan Warhound poison. Norscan Warhound not poison. Warby's very fast, scaly skin, weak against armor. Leadership melee attack is 28. That's 28 with poison attacks. A little bit more expensive. But yeah, where's the speed? Speed's 95 on these. Faster than the horses, horses, horses. Faster than the horses. I think that's the only thing we've unlocked here, right? Marauder Bear. Wait. No. Do we have? Oh, we have those two. Yeah, we do have 2 Marauder Bearmen. Marauder Bearmen, great weapons. That's true. We got those Marauders. Marauder Spearmen. Okay, no, that's different. Then, yeah, we got the Marauder great weapons, not the Marauder Bearmen with great weapons. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you guys are poop. Okay, well, we'll get rid of you at some point. Although you have a little bit better attack, but your weapon strength and defense is worse. And you're slower. You know, we want the Marauder Bearmen great weapons. That's my fault. I confused the two. We don't have them unlocked yet. We do have the Marauder Hunters, but that's different. I mean, those are the Javeliner guys, right? Armor-piercing missiles? Yeah. Yeah. They have 12 of them. 80 range. Missile strength is 37. I wouldn't mind them. Decent melee combat. Yeah, they're okay. 39 attack. Honestly, I kind of want to kick their asses out. So should I get a poison warhound or a warhound? I mean, it just seems like they're slightly better. Might as well go for them. Give me the poison. Spearmen use spears as weapons, so bearmen use their bare arms. Yeah. You got it right. Good job. I kind of want to get rid of these dudes, but at the same time, where's what's his name? I mean, it's a little early for this. We don't make money. But where is he at? Tar is here, ready to go. He's only 200 upkeep. I don't have to pay that upkeep for him.
Enslave the suns.
We'll get Tar out here.
Overrun the world. Shaman sorcerer.
Welcome, Tar. Yeah, I'm torn. We're getting the wolf.
There are great deeds to accomplish together.
Where's those dudes? The Marauder Spearmen, no. Marauder Great Weapons, yes. I don't want to disband them. I just want to move them to the other dude. So I guess I'll be patient, but we'll go ahead and recruit. Well, I don't know. Give me one of these javelins for now. No, because I got the horsemen and they have my javelins, so I might as well just stick with them, yeah? Although they don't do as much damage. And they're not anti-large. Right, give me one of them's for now, I suppose.
What?
Okay, what do we got? Research is available. What did I get? Oh, we got that for the Marauders. Weapon strength for Marauders, Marauder Spearmen, Marauder Bearmen units, or ammunition for Marauder Hunters. Ooh. Missile strength. You know what? We're getting those dudes going right now. Let's get them. Let's get them. I love me ranged. Even for a faction that has no range and it's not even the best. It's not even that good of range. I still love me some stinking ranged. I can't help it. I gotta love the ranged. Thank you for putting up with the ads. We have our one ad break for the hour about to hit. Thank you for hanging out. You know, it's the end days around here, but what are you gonna do? No, it's not that time of the day. It's just an ad break. Go away. It's an ad break. It's an ad break. It's just an ad break. Yeah. Yeah. Thank y'all for hanging out. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Slaughter the sheep.
Yeah, that's the end of that turn. Pretzel. Pretzel, pretzel. Pretzel, pretzel. Pretzel, pretzel. No, no, I didn't say sit. What is this? As your warriors file through a pass high in the mountainous wastes, an avalanche hits. The snow moves with the speed of a raging behemoth, ready to swallow everything in its path. The men must shed most of what they carry if they are to outrun the deadly wall of white. If they do not, they will all perish. Well, that's a bummer. Discard their armor or discard their weapons. Wow, for 10 turns we lose 10 armor. Wow, that sucks. That was a bummer. But hey, I got the lug stone, so everything's fine, right? Yeah. I got the lug stone, it's perfectly fine.
A certainty. The price of my power was worthwhile.
Uh-oh, this guy's over here getting multiple armies going and everything.
Wielder of winds. Our purposes align.
Norscan ice trolls. That guy's expensive. A monstrous infantry, armor-piercing frostbite, regeneration. But man, they got poor leadership. I don't know. Skin wolves too. Monstrous infantry and Norscan trolls. And the Norscan ice wolves. And the wolfhounds. Wait, we already took one of those, didn't we? Yeah. The wolfhounds or warhounds are new. They're the higher tier, yeah? No, these are the higher tier. Yeah. Wait, which ones? Now I don't even remember, chat. Now I don't even... Hang on a second. The skin wolves and the ice wolves. Yeah. Yeah. You know, if it's a wolf, it's better than a warhound. Duh, Cringer. Then there's the skin wolf werekin. Yes, then you get to the werekins. Wolves better than hounds. Wolves better than hounds. We can bump that up, I guess. I don't know if I want to. We can bump that up. That's the Marauder Horsemen and the Marauder Chariots. $1,000 for that. I mean, I don't know. More money, more growth, more money. It's not like it's a ton of money. That's the only thing. So is it worth building? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe, baby. We've kind of, these guys are not the best for these minor settlements. I'll be honest with you. Might as well just defense them all up. All right, give me more growth, I guess. The ad's over. Cool. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy. Jimmy. Lord not moved. Your Lord's not moved. Where did my Lord go? All right, there he is. I found him. No, it's okay, chat. I found him. Don't worry. Don't worry, everybody. I found him. Wait, you have a level up? Oh, okay. Well, you just snuck that skill point in on me, I see. That's fine. You're allowed to do that. I just didn't know you were gonna do that. Yeah, give me that melee attack boost. Found him where you left him because he has not moved. Well, I mean, that guy leveled up. You can't say they're not doing nothing. Anyways, back to where I was. Warhound. Okay, so we got the ice wolves right here. And then we got the skin wolves right there. And those guys are freaking expensive. And skin wolves are monstrous infantry. And we got that monstrous infantry. Ice trolls and skin wolves. Anti-large frenzy regeneration. Frostbite regeneration, poor leadership. Weapon strength is 60. What do we got? We got causes fear, resilience, physical resistance, strider, hide forest, frenzy, regeneration, heal per second, weakness to fire damage though. Armor is measly nothing, measly 5. Leadership is good, speeds is 75. Melee attack. That's got to be the frostbite. I don't know, chat. You think ice troll or a skin wolf? Wolves. Skin wolves or ice trolls? Which one? Pick one, chat. Pick one. Pick one. Come on, pick one. Come on, chat. Somebody pick one. It only takes one of you. Skin wolves or ice trolls? I'm torn. They have some armor, but they're slower. These are faster because, you know, they're wolves. But they're not as fast as the horses or the warhounds, not anywhere close. They look like they're walking on 2 feet, so they're pretty fast for bipedal wolves, I guess. I don't know. These guys have frostbite. Their weapon strength is 120. Probably slow as molasses. There's 24 in a pack here, 16 in a pack here. They got that poor leadership. Maintenance, they're both expensive, 240. Charge bonus is 2 higher on the trolls. Defense better on the trolls. Melee attack better on the trolls. Yeah, I don't know. I want to check out the skin wolves. All right, you know what? Screw it. Do them both. Do them both. Just give them both to me. It's fine. Why are they called skin wolves? Because somebody named them skin wolves. And ever since then, they've been known as skin wolves.
A watchful eye must be kept over expenditure for your domain to prosper. Be mindful of your...
Yeah, I'm negative money. I got you.
You need not face your enemies alone, for there are foreign powers who may be...
Sign a non-aggression pact with any
The
faction.
population of this province has grown under your care, and such growth may be reinvested in construction at home.
Upgrade any settlement building. If only I had the money for that. I actually can't do that because we don't have the money for that.
Despoil and ravage. Scarred, but unbound.
Oh, that's what I was going to check on. Hang on. There's Skinwolf Werekin, though. I mean, you can make your joke about werewolves, but there is Werekin. Skinwolf Werekin. Embed hero. He's a hero. Skinwolf Werekin.
A simple task. The demons make their desires plain. That makes them easy to manipulate. Moving out. Try.
Okay, well, so what is this? Glory hunts are non-repeatable hunts specific to certain climate zones. These hunts capture regiment of renowned units for recruitment, in addition to providing items, resources, and temporary effects upon completion. Taming hunts are 2-stage hunts specific to certain climate zones, which can provide monster units via the Monstrous Arcanum recruitment panel, in addition to item, resources, and effects. The initial stages and rewards of taming hunts are only available once. while the second stage of these hunts can be repeated infinitely to bolster your recruitment pool. Trophy hunts are started in specific areas of the map and can only be completed once. Slaying a trophy hunt monster provides unique items related to the quarry, in addition to resources and effects upon completion. Hunts are listed within each Arcanum tab for each hunt type, where you can view an overview of requirements for each hunt. The tabs for taming hunts and trophy hunts become available as you progress through the different hunt types. Selecting a hunt will open its entry page to display further information. At the bottom of the page, you can select one of your lord's armies to lead the hunting party. However, any other lords can assist with the search as part of the hunt. If enough hunts of the correct type are completed, it is possible to achieve Supreme Hunter status, which grants powerful effects. The conditions to attain it are specified in the relevant Monstrous Arcanum tab. Fascinating. Frozen. Frigastrex, Scion of the Cold Void, a dangerous, murderous Chaos Frost Dragon, is a great offering to the gods indeed. Glory hunts, taming hunts.
A good choice, my lord. The beast, once caught, will be quite the prize.
That guy's name is Gwa. This is not that far. Cool, man. Cool. And that turn. It's okay if we're losing a couple bucks. It's fine. What's going on here? Wait, you want me to go to there to do it? I thought it was over there. The monster's location will be revealed. Wait, that's not the monster's location? Move your lord here to hunt for a monster. You will either be able to fight it in battle or you will find clues to its whereabouts. Wait, I'm confused.
Your military is mighty, but expenditure on unit upkeep is...
Yeah. No, stop it. Reduce unit upkeep expenditure to below 80% of income.
There is a lull in the winds of magic.
Yeah. I know.
Opportunity.
True savages.
I don't make money, but that's okay. I don't know. Let's go do this. I'm sure this will be fine. Yeah, he's got a full stack, chat, but I don't know. I say it's 245. What do we got to lose? Oh, he's got friends. Okay.
Know your place.
Excuse me? He's a Norska guy. Oscar Trollhuer.
Victory is assured.
This says Pyrrhic victory, buddy. This says Pyrrhic victory. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win, buddy. I'm actually gonna encircle you. That's why I'm gonna start with that. I'm sure you'll come out after me.
Marauders all.
Do it.
Take what's theirs.
Building upgrade available. Is there? I don't have money for that though. You can't. Oh wait, no, I do, I guess. And this is the one that actually gives me money, so this should help. There you go. Spend money to make money. Everything's good now. It's all perfect. He's a chatty Cathy. He is. I mean, especially because this is a fresh install, so it's acting like I haven't done anything for a while. Dooby-doo.
My lord, the enemy raid your lands and slaughter your denizens. Take up arms against them. Make them pay dearly for
Hey,
their
it's that Gua guy. How you doing, Gua? So they didn't come out after me, huh? Interesting.
Your will.
Your will. Your will. I'm negative 199 now. That's unfortunate. This guy is being mean over here. Rude. Ooh, technology. What do we got? Let's get that going right there. Yeah.
Your treasury is running dry, my lord.
Yeah. I know.
Northmen come.
No, just boot them. I don't want to replace them. Just get rid of them. I can't get rid of him. Am I not able to get rid of him? Other than having him, you know, get seriously hurt.
Wait a minute, what?
Sir, I need you to go back to where you once belonged. Can you do that for me? I need him to go back to where he once belonged. Straw Hat, thank you for the brand spanking new sub. Very much appreciated. Thank you. We'll have him go over here and get hurt. Yeah, we're gonna be hurting for money.
On
here.
the prowl.
This is what you get when you play. Wait. That's not good. Oh, that guy's coming, chat. Oh no. Okay.
I cannot be swayed.
That's why he didn't do anything. He's waiting for backup. Okay. Well, here we go then. We gotta just do this now. Do it now. No, you all go lay down. I'm not. I know. It's 2:49. I got it. I understand the time. Okay. You're fine, both. You're both fine. You're both gonna make it. You're both gonna make it. Oh, it's going up. Good. Okay, look at this place. What are we gonna do here?
Savages of the steppes! Axes!
Where are you at? Let's check out the skin wolves, shall we, chat? Yeah, no, those totally look nothing like werewolves. I don't know where this werewolf comparison or comments are coming from. Just chat being chat again. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got you guys too. Ogres. Or no, sorry. Trolls. Ice trolls. They're all icy. Look at them. Icy.
Curse their king! Shaman of the Donkin! Ready
Donka.
What do the gods desire? Sail the faithless. Scarred, but unbound.
Badonka donks. Whoopsie daisy.
Slaughterers of the weak! Desperators!
Badongadong.
Sail the faithless.
The terrain conceals the enemy's movements, Commander. We must be wary.
Badongadong.
Close the distance. This way. Forward.
Badongadong. All right, you go up here.
Shifting! Horseman axes! Savage pursuit! Driven by bloodlust! Our blades!
Your troops will fire at will without orders to the contrary, Commander. Have them conserve their ammunition, if you so wish.
Conquest. Power or damnation.
How you doing?
Slaughter awaits.
Keep pace. Fornoska. This is the path. Close the distance. A step towards success.
All right, speed this up. Let's go.
Marauder Bearman! At once!
Master of the unholy storms. This way.
We must retain control. Bloody carnage! Savage servants! Weapons ready! Savage servants! Charge up!
Hakam Shahi, Vin, we Niku.
Slaughterers of the weak! On your word! For chaos!
Sail the faithless. From the heavens to the shadows.
Honor the drive! Stay forward!
The winds obey me.
Dismember them! We'll do it! Chaos guides my arm! Before our axes rust, driven by bloodlust, slaughter awaits for glory.
Dagodak! Beyond. Sail the faithless. My power is immense.
Axes! Take aim!
None compare to me. From the heavens to the shadows.
Command us! Touched by chaos. Slaughter awaits. Clean. Axes! Go! Where's the battle?
They seem to be breaking. What a shame.
The winds obey me.
Marauder Javelin! Bearmen of Urslo! Throw those axes!
Hakam Shai, Fiend, Doiv Hartu.
Oh yeah, you guys are still over here. My bad. I forgot about you.
We prevail here! Give us carnage! Marauder Spearmen! Chaos comes! We serve the gods! Yeah! Make it count! The dark gods command me!
Oh, you guys aren't gonna like that. No, I didn't think you would. Where's big guy? Get over here, big guy.
Keep up the momentum. I see beyond. My power is immense.
All will be despoiled! Throwing axes! Horseman axes! Lord the Bearmen!
Where did... There they are. Yeah, they're over here. I was looking for the big boys and the werewolf skins. Alright, they're over here too. You guys can back off. You're fine. Victory. No, 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 no. No, it's not victory yet. No, no. Mr. Trowelhewer here. He's got to go down, I think. It's just right if he goes down. Everybody feel much better. I just hope they keep their cool in battle. Oh, I see what you did there. That's funny, funnies. It's 3 o'clock exactly. That battle was perfect. Perfect, I say. But no, I want that guy to fall because I don't like him. And he was all cocky and trying to trick me. And he thought he was going to be cool. But no, no, no. There, he's going to go down. Maybe he's trying to get out of there. Oh, they let him get out of there. No, 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 no. You can get, there you go. Everybody feels better about everything when that happens. I'm just saying. War. A state of war will persist until one side is destroyed or a peace deal is agreed. Just in case you didn't know, chat. We don't play a whole lot of war games around here. Period. Yeah, shut up. I whooped them. Give me a chaos altar. Crush all other things. Wait, did we do the thing? I don't know. Were we supposed to do something here? The monster's location will be revealed. Okay. Did they reveal it? I don't remember if they revealed. I didn't see them reveal it. What are you gonna do? Rolling Skies, passive ability, Rolling Skies, and what is that? Speed. Ooh, okay. Wait. Speed. Speed minus 25%, melee defense minus 24, effect range, infinite duration, 25 seconds. Triggers when casting a spell. Does it? Well, that's pretty snazzy. I like that. Wind blast. Well, that's what happens when I toot. Passive ability, smoke and mirrors. Speed, turn speed, charge speed, effect range, boom, duration 24 seconds. Enabled if casting. Wait, so all this stuff's gonna be enabled when I cast? Shut up. Leader of the Dolgan. Perfect vigor for Kurgan horseman units. Physical resistance 15% for Kurgan. I mean, that's nice and all, but I mean, we gotta go for these passives. These passives are ridiculous. All right, what about you, buddy boy? You got more resourceful. Oh, okay. I mean, you just toot your own horn there, I guess, if you want to. Yeah, let's go with that, and then we're good. Building upgrade available. Hey, look, I'm making money now, too. Isn't that lovely? We can upgrade this bad boy. Boom. Nice. Go to level 3s. End that turn. We are. But we're going to save right there, chat, because that's the end of the day. That is a 8.5-hour stream. Thank you to Creative Assembly for sponsoring. Technically a couple hours, but we did way more than a couple hours. And yeah, I mean, thank you for those who hung around through all the BS and stuff. I don't know how much that impacted things, but thanks, chat. I appreciate you all hanging out. Thank you. You have a beautiful, lovely day. We're gonna end it here. We're gonna end it. Okay, it's over. It's done for. I don't know what's going on in the world, but man, oh man. Pretzel. I can't do anything with your nose in my hand. Okay, no, I know. It's good nose. It's a good nose. It's a really good nose. It's useful. Yeah, it sniffs things and then it chews things and it does all the things. It's good. But get your nose out of my hand so I can end the stream. You want me to end the stream, you gotta get your nose out of my hand so I can end the stream. Okay, chat. I'll throw it over to Shin. Yeah, have a beautiful, lovely day. We'll see you boys and girls tomorrow. Part of me, I'm torn. Part of me is like, I should do this in part to make up for my messed up and I was just getting into it. But no, we'll probably I don't know. And then I'm in the middle of the EU5 thing, but I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it. All right, adios, chat. Have a beautiful, lovely day. We'll see you on Friday, though. See you. That's tomorrow if you don't know what day it is for me. La 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 la. Let me warm up my voice now. We gotta get going now. Yeah. Hello. No, what's going on? Welcome back, sucker. Oh, it's because you can't help here. I am so beautiful and smart.